UFC 266, the return of Nick Diaz. Robbie Lawler 2. Volkanovski fighting Ortega. Shevchenko fighting Murphy. You pumped up, Jess? Hit that like button, friends. We'll see you in the studio. Murphy. Robbie Lawler versus the return of Nick Diaz Part 2. Let's react to the entire card with the MMA-Holes. Stockton. Let's go, people. Let's go. UFC 266 is here. And I am wonderful, wonderful JBM. How are you?
Wonderful, wonderful,
Wonderful.
All right, let's react to some fights tonight. I am very much looking forward to this card. It's pretty jam-packed with fun and excitement, and I can't wait to get to it as we start off with a pretty fiery fight between the two young men here. We got Mr. Moraes versus Pierce.
Yes.
We had some breaking news. Actually, I got to put the chat. Let me put the chat over here. We had some breaking news on the interwebs about the Funk Master, Jess. What are your thoughts on Aljamain Sterling?
I'm not surprised, motherfucker.
Aljo not being...
What was the reason, by the way? Was it an injury or what?
He has a torn vagina. No, Piotr Jan called it. He said that Aljo wasn't going to show up. And
Well, yeah, but did they say why?
I'm assuming... He's probably not 100% from these surgeries, the neck surgery, the whole deal. He keeps on, every time he was going on these interviews, he was saying that he's going to go into this fight not 100%. It seemed like he was making a bunch of excuses.
Before he even lost?
I mean, I don't know what to say anymore about Aljo. Everything is going against this guy, and I'm sure the internet is going wild on him. The clown thing's not going to end. Most likely going to be an interim title. Sandhagen seems to be the front runner because the Dillashaw had some sort of surgery.
I like that a lot.
But
I like it a lot.
Some people are saying strip Aljo. That's what people are saying since the whole thing was a mess from the beginning.
Yeah.
So
and
I
he's
mean,
not fighting now to defend.
It just doesn't look good. In his Twitter description, it does say October 30th. The date's still there, but not a good look. And I see the Aljos are in the chat. Ouch. Yeah, it's not a good... If you're an Aljo fan, it's not looking very good for you. Welcome, friends. We are here. We are live. Polymarket. We got some bets on Polymarket. Nick Diaz and Volkanovski is where our money lies. If you would like to place a bet, Jess, how do the people do it?
Polymarket, Moss. Link in the description to polymarket.co/
Wonderful.
Hold that thought. A wonderful, wonderful donation from the Glove Touch.
You'll see Anthony Joshua get fucked up.
I am not surprised. I was saying that he is a bum. I was saying, and I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about boxing, but yeah, I was saying that. People were hitting me up saying he's not a bum and this and that. Listen, I think Anthony Joshua is extremely overrated. So if he did lose that fight, which I didn't see, I am not surprised.
I'm not surprised, motherfucker.
And now the Glove Touch is not there. Hold on a second. Let's put the Glove Touch as the top Fukin dog. Thank you, Glove Touch, for that wonderful, wonderful donation. The Fuko Friday champion, the Glove Touch. Let's put him in right over here. And ba-boom. There he goes. Donated $2. Now is the top Fukin dog. Hey, baby.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Glove Touch. Appreciate that donation. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't understand what people see in Anthony Joshua. He's just a big guy with muscles. He's a decent boxer, but I don't think he's on Tyson Fury's level. Now we know he's not on Tyson. I mean, Jesus. Anyway, Polymarket, a little bit more about that as we got a little sidetracked here.
Yes.
Excuse me. Did I change this? I don't even know if I changed the scene. Hold on. Let me see. I might have forgotten. Nope. We don't have that anymore. Here we go. Polymarket over here.
Yeah, Polymarket is a crypto platform that lets you trade on sports, politics, current events, and more. There are a variety of markets, but right now you can trade on UFC 266.
Nice.
Users can trade throughout the whole fight. There is no house. You can trade against other people, all done on the blockchain. Sign up with referral code MMA-Holes, that's MMA-HOLES, to get up to $100 reimbursed on your first day of trading. Click the link in the description to start now.
All right, there we go. Polymarket. Not that traditional gambling stuff over there. Polymarket makes it very interesting. I like the fact, I tell you what, if Nick Diaz is getting his ass whooped, I might pull my money out. I might pull my money out and lick my wounds mid-fight. I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty cool how that works over there. So go check it out. Let me know what you think.
Yes, sir.
That hundo. All right, here we go. Get ready.
Oh, your mic's off, Moss.
Oh, fuck. My mic's off. Fucking A. This is why I hate doing this without headphones on. You know?
29 Pierce, 35 Morales, 6 foot
Fucking
Pierce,
A.
5'11" Morales, 145.5 pounds both, 71 inch reach for Pierce with a 2 inch reach advantage, is 73 inches for Omar Morales.
Anyway, like I was saying without my mic, I was saying I'm thinking about pulling my money out. You know, if Nick Diaz is shit in the bed, might be pulling the money out on this one. Who knows?
So are we able to pull it out mid-fight? Do you
Yeah,
know?
that's what I just said. Yeah, but my mic's off, so
Oh,
no.
okay.
Yeah, mid-fight, you can, like, you don't get 100% back, but you can lick your wounds and get a couple of bucks back.
Like,
or,
oh, crap. I put my money on the wrong person.
yeah.
Let me change it over real quick.
All right, so Jess, just so you know, when you take over, this is the new scene over here.
Oh, beautiful.
Like that?
Yeah.
Lined up nicely. Boom. Got all the stats, the
Isn't
whole
it
deal.
where there's smoke, there's fire, not where there's bubbles, there's fire?
What channel, Jesse, has fire
And bubbles?
and bubbles? What channel? Give me one. Give me one channel that has fire and bubbles.
Yeah.
None of them.
Yeah.
The MMA-Holes have it. Tonight, we bring you fire and bubbles. That's right. Very unique channel over here, and that's why you got to make sure you're subscribed. Another reason why you got to make sure you subscribe, because we go into subscriber-only chat later on.
Yes, sir.
So get your ass in the subscriber situation. Let's look at this over here. All right, here we go. The tail of the tape, 6'1", Semelisberger, 5'11", Sano, 170 pounds, both boys, 75-inch reach, the same. Switch stance for Semelisberger, and Sano is the orthodox fighter. Is this the first fight on the card? This doesn't
Yes,
seem
sir.
right. No, you're saying yes, sir, but I don't think it is. Is it?
It is the first fight on it. What do you mean? Is this the first? This is the first
Okay,
fight.
it is the first fight on the card. I
Wait,
got because you just say yes.
What do you mean? What kind of question is that? We just
I know
started
how
the
you are.
card.
I know how you
So
are.
I would just lie to you and say.
You did lie because it's Morales versus Pierce.
What do you mean first fight? This is the first fight.
Yeah, Morales versus Pierce is the first fight. See? I caught you.
What are you talking about? I read the tail of the tape.
Yeah, you read the wrong tail of the tape.
For Morales and Pierce off the TV.
Okay. Yeah. And I said Smelisberger versus, I said,
Oh, gotcha.
see, this is what I'm saying. I gotta keep her on her toes here. All right, let's get the right fight on the fucking thing here. She's like, yes,
man.
it is. Is this
I'm
the right
just
fight?
trying to
Yes.
I'm trying to shut you up, you know, because sometimes.
Yeah, you just say yes. She just says yes no matter what. It's like, yeah, just shut the fuck up. All right, here we go. This
Well,
is the fight
sometimes,
over
you
here.
know- oh, no,
now
here we go
let's
then.
give the right tail of the tape. How about that?
I already gave it from the TV, Moss. I read
When?
the right tail of the tape.
I just read the fucking tail of the tape. What are
Before
you talking
you did, Oh my God.
So we read two different tails of the tape.
Yes, you read the wrong tail.
Get your
of the-
fucking shit together.
I had the right tail of the tape.
For
you
God's
had
sakes.
the wrong one.
Oh my God. Here we go. Pierce versus Morales is the first fight. Anyway, they're featherweights. Anything else you want to give them? 35 years old. By the way, I picked the younger guy. I picked Pierce. That's who I picked on this one. You didn't get your picks in, did you?
No.
You're 0 for 10 tonight, Jesse.
Yeah, well, you know what? I am a full-time parent and trying to run a business at the same time, Moss. So
Oh, you're running the business by yourself now? Is that what's going on
I
here?
never said that.
Okay.
Why would you even?
All right.
It's got to be about you, right?
It's always about me.
Yeah. Why don't you? Since it's about you, why don't you use that mouse and get rid of the guy dropping the
That's what
link?
moderators are for, Jesse. That's what they're for. Well, our guns. Thank you, Drunk Savage. Appreciate it. All right, so let's get into the action here as we are starting off on a good foot, the right foot, the wrong foot. All right, let's see. Morales versus Pierce. Morales has the light trunks. Pierce has the dark trunks. And like I said before, Pierce is the significantly younger fighter between the two. But Morales is the favorite in this one. I picked a bunch of underdogs. Let's see what we got here. Whoa, Morales with a nice left hand as Pierce is on his way in. Here we go. This one looks like it's going to not go the distance. I don't know. It's got that feeling. It's got that vibe. Jab coming in by Pierce. So Pierce trying to chop that foot into the face of Morales. Where are these guys fight? Where is this event at?
Las Vegas.
Yes. But it's not the Apex, right? This looks like, is it in
T-Mobile
T-Mobile? Oh, it is
Arena.
in T-Mobile, yeah.
It's pay-per-view.
Oh, a nice jab. So T-Mobile Arena. Curious to see how these seats look early. Or is everyone just going to show up when Nick Diaz pops in? Nice leg kick by Morales, but Pierce charging forward with the combination of punches. Morales grabs him with the underhooks. Pierce trying to go for a single now, doubles, and Pierce gets the takedown. So one takedown in the books for Mr. Pierce, who is trying to solidify the control on the ground. Morales scooting his legs, knee to the mat, gets back up. Pierce is trying to drive a hook in, but Morales does a great job getting back up using that fence. So Pierce Morales with 2 minutes left in the first
Who you got, Moss?
round. I picked the Pierce.
Pierce?
The young Pierce. I did it on air, actually. Try to drag him down again. Pierce gets him on a knee, but Morales gets right back up. So Pierce grinding against the fence here with 1:45 left in the first round. There's a takedown. Lifts and dumps. Pierce grabs another one. 2 for 4 with takedowns. Pierce has been pretty strong here in the first. Still very early in the fight. Pierce on top, half guard action, wide legs, and looks to let some elbows go to the side of the head of Morales. There we go. Morales
What's up,
squirming from the
Two-Joints?
bottom, and Morales bucks him off, switches positions, and now Morales gets the top. Pierce trying to muscle his way back up to the feet. Morales hammer fisting as he tries to make Pierce pay. Pierce does get back up and just drags him down again. Pierce with another takedown. Wow. That's 3 takedowns for Pierce as Morales got out of the situation. Morales starting to get back up, use that fence on the knee. Pierce is lining up the knee. But Morales is a grounded opponent. And smart move by Morales, getting up, grounding himself to the very last second. Now Pierce driving for another takedown, doubling, eating some elbows by Morales. Pierce lifts and dumps right into missionary position. So that's number 4. Damn, 4 takedowns for Pierce, the youngster, trying to use that youth advantage. All right. Who won the AJ? Apparently AJ lost. Apparently. From what the chat said, I did not see the fight. Nor do I care. AJ, I don't know. Anthony Joshua, he never did anything for me.
Why not?
I don't know. Tyson Fury's the man. Deontay Wilder's the man. Both of those guys at heavyweight are a lot of fun.
But you're
Anthony what's his name? Joshua. He's a bum, man. He's just got a lot of muscles. Everyone's like, oh, he's so shiny and muscular. Let's watch him fight. No, he sucks. He lost a little fat Mexican, right? Didn't he lose that? What the hell's that guy's name? Come on with that guy. Anyway, round 1's done. I'm going to give the first one to Pierce as he did land 4 takedowns. So that's how I'm going. Jess, what do you think?
Whatever you got, Moss.
All right. Right. So certainly. Okay.
AJ got dominated. Bye-bye big money fight with him and Fury. This is Christopher Smith.
I'm actually glad we didn't get to see that. I didn't want to see Joshua versus Fury. Everyone was bitching and complaining that they wanted to see. Would you want to see Anthony Joshua get his ass whooped by a good fighter?
How's your tea, Moss?
It sucks. I didn't put anything else in. I just put black tea. This is my first attempt at caffeine. Like little sips. Go too much,
Yeah.
my heart might explode.
You might be mean to me.
I might be mean to you.
Yeah. That caffeine, really
Caffeine?
does mean good.
Caffeine.
Do you have like tissue or wipe or something that I can wipe her face with?
No. Oh, I have this. I have toilet paper. Want to wipe her face with toilet paper?
Sure.
All right, here we go. Round number 2. If you're just jumping in, welcome to the stream. We're reacting to this fight over here, Pierce versus Morales. We charge into the second round, and right off the bat, Pierce driving for a takedown immediately. Morales is having problems here as Pierce working against the fence high up on the crotch. Morales looking really frustrated. So Pierce showing some good control against the cage. Now some heel stomps. It's not purty, but effective. All right, Esports 7. Like, what are we doing? What are you doing, buddy? Like, what are you doing? Fury's going to start. Hold on. It's blocked. Here we go. Fury's going to start violating Joshua now. Here we go. High up again.
Larry says, we got some killers up here in Ohio.
Yeah, but is it one of these guys? Is Pierce from Ohio? Let me see.
You them killers.
No, he's from Tennessee. Where's he fight out of? He's fighting out of Tennessee. I don't know. Which Ohio guys are we talking about here? Now Pierce going around to the back. And Morales trying to dump him off. Almost does. Morales dumps him off. Now let's see if Morales can get something going here. As he is twisting and turning for the choke here. Oh, boy. Pierce could be in trouble. Oh, slips out. Pierce slipping out. Unfazed by the attack of Morales and now making him pay with some right hands. Morales does get back up. And Pierce drags him back down on his knees. Morales looking incredibly frustrated. We got 3:25 left in the second round. Who'd you pick in the chat?
If there's a mod in the chat at me, okay. Ethiopian says hello, everybody. Christoph K says, I bet on non-Americans tonight. 2 joints says, Sanosi, brother. Stevie says, Theopich. Ice Viking says, what's up, Holes? Dagger says, Pierce.
We got some problems here if you're a Morales fan. As he is dragged down once again, you have Pierce on the back, locking the legs around the waist, and my man Pierce is looking for a submission. Now, I got Pierce knockout in the second round. I'll take a submission. Pierce is trying to roll over to mount, and Morales rolls over and gives the back up. Pierce sitting on the back. Morales in trouble. 2:33 left in the first round, and Morales trying to survive. Right hand slinging in by Pierce. Oh, I might get a perfect here, Jess. Pierce with another right coming in. Morales trying to dump him off. Pierce hanging in there, hits him with the right or left, then goes for the neck. As he drags him down, Pierce wants to get under the chin. Morales protecting the neck for the moment as he's fighting off the hands. I think Pierce is going to try to slide to a mount again. And there he goes, slipping over. Is he going to go for a Darce here? Oh, boy. Morales rolls over onto his knees again. So Morales defending for the most part here. As Pierce is having trouble trying to get a finish. Puts a hook in as Morales stands up. So Morales has a Pierce backpack with 1:45 left in the second round. Pierce trying to put both hooks in. Oh, Pierce gets more. Oh, shit, he might sub him here. Gets the neck. Pierce gets the neck as Morales is bent over. Pierce is tugging on this thing. He's really pulling. And that's it. That's the tap. The finish in the second round by Mr. Jonathan Pierce. An underdog pick by the Mystical in the second round. Give me the motherfucking Carnage. Ooh, that's a nice pick. Mystical, nice.
What? Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate.
Wow, look at that pick, Jess.
Toast to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Pierce didn't look like he got under the chin. He was over it, pressing the chin in, but he was just too tight. Ref seen enough. I don't even know if there was a tap there, but Pierce with a fantastic. Let's see here. And it looks like Morales. There's the tap. Yep. Wow. What a finish. Mystical, 1 for 1. I picked the underdog. High five. Happy Daughter's Day, everybody. Happy Daughter's Day. To everyone that has daughters out there, happy Daughter's Day. Wow. All right. That's good. That's good for me. About to win goat milk this week. That's a good sign, Jess. That means we're going to win money on Polymarket.
Yes.
We're going to get the job done. All right. Speaking of Polymarket, let's give a shout out to the rest of our sponsors over here. We have Head Rush as well, baby. Tell us a little more about the Head Rush.
Head Rush is provider of the highest quality, authentic apparel for lifestyle, MMA, and action sports enthusiasts. Head over to Head Rush with the link in the description below using promo code MMA-Holes. That's promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off of your entire purchase.
Okay, and thank you very much to Head Rush. Great gear over there. Let's check out MysticRootsCBD.com.
Get top quality organic hemp flower, cosmetics, edibles, and more at MysticRootsCBD.com. Use promo code MMA-Holes. That's promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off of your entire purchase.
All right.
I actually had me some Mystic Roots today, Moss.
You did, huh? You've been, she's been dabbling. I dabble in it almost every day. Lifted Lotus. And would you have the Lifted Lotus as well?
Yes, Lifted
There
Lotus.
you go. So check it out, MysticRootsCBD.com.
It's been helping with my COVID recovery.
Okay. Also, if you want to watch the fights, you got a pin in the live chat and the description. ESPN Plus.
For as little as $6.99 a month, you can head over to ESPN Plus and get everything you need from UFC pay-per-views, UFC fight nights, and your favorite live sports all in one place. Helps us out, helps ESPN out, but most of all, helps you out. Head over to ESPN Plus with the link in the description below.
Okay, there we go. And like we said before, Polymarket, go check it out. There's a link in the description. Check it out for yourself. Win some money like the Mystical and the JBM. We're going to win some cash on Nick Diaz and Volkanovski tonight.
Yes.
Courtesy of Polymarket. So let's win, baby. Win, win, win.
Wanna win, 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 no matter what.
Super chat.
Super chat. Thank you, Edward, for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it, my friend. Edward Caicedo. DVS
Wonderful, wonderful.
V.
Olyo ain't never defending that belt. He will happily get striped, retire, and work his 50 other job descriptions on Twitter. If the UFC has any sense, they will strip him, not wait for TJ nor Corey, and book Sean O'Malley while he still has clout.
I tell you what, I would not be surprised. I think what they're going to do is they're going to make this an interim strap, but I will not be surprised if Aljo eventually gets stripped. That would not shock me in any way. Hopefully Aljo can come back and defend. But, listen, his injuries, it doesn't look good. As someone was saying online, you know, when you're running around jumping in pools after a neck surgery, like, what are you doing? Like, you're just not making it easier for fans to defend you, you know? But it is what it is. He's enjoying life, I guess. Looking at our Pick'em League, we got Scoop X88 that wants to jump in. And you're in, buddy. You're in. Let's go. Spark with a Q. Nice avatar you got over there. You're in as well. Yeah. Come on. Welcome. Welcome to Goat Milk. Welcome. Welcome to our Pick'em League. Here's our first page. There's the Mystical up there with the boys. Mystical hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
On the first page. So here we go. It's still very early. A bunch of fights on the card. So there we go. There it is. Good luck to everyone playing tonight on Goat Milk. I'm going to win this thing tonight. Tonight's my night. Hopefully you get stripped. What time's the card start? I'm not quite sure. I'll let you know when we find out. Anyway, the next fight is the Sano Smellersberger fight. So here we go. Finally, we get to see Sano Smellersberger over here. I picked Semmelsberger. I think it's Semmelsberger, right? I picked him round one knockout. That's what I picked. Semmelsberger, who is a big favorite, a minus 500. So this time it went from underdog, I went over to the favorite side of things. Semmelsberger, or Smellsburgers. If you're gay for MMA, press Moz. Moz is in the chat, boys. By the way, we're looking for... I want to start the stream with 420 likes. We're going to do something different. We're going to hit the goalie goals at 420. William Zeus with a 20 spot. What?
My ankle is fractured, but I have a .750 of 14 scotch and MMA-Holes. Things could definitely be worse. Drask.
Wow. Well, listen, I am sorry about that fracture. But yes, you make a good point. You do have the MMA-Holes, and we're here for you, buddy. William Zeus. The Zeus. The Zeus now is the top fucking dog with the $20 donation. Look at that, Zeus. Thank you very much, and feel better, my friend. Give you a little escape today. Can we lower that a little? Thank you very much for the $20 donation. Top fucking dog. Feel better.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Be wonderful, wonderful. The Zeus. All right, here we go. Who do you think's going to win this fight? I know you didn't make your picks, but just looking at these two pictures, you got Martin Sano versus Matt Semmelsberger. Smelly Burgers.
I'm going to go Semmelsberger.
The burgers? Smelly burgers?
Yeah. The smelly burgers.
Okay, Jesse I got smelly burgers too. You got a finish or anything like that, or what?
I'm going to go KO TKO in the second.
Second. Okay.
Moss?
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too, Jess.
You're my favorite person in the world. Well, actually, Ellie's my favorite person in the world, but you're my also favorite person in the world.
Happy Daughter's Day to us. Happy Daughter's Day. Oh, God. There's a day for everything. Here we go. We got some walkout action going on here. Is this Smelly Burger? Okay, it's Smelly Burger's coming out, Jess.
Smelly Burger.
There he is. Matthew Smelly Burgers. With his interesting haircut, Jess. He's got a coif going.
What's a coif?
A poofy haircut. A coif.
A coif?
He's got a coif.
Ah, super chat.
Brian Ortega looks like handsome Squidward.
Brian Ortega, the dreamy Ortega versus a guy that looks like a Harry Potter villain or something.
I think that's
don't
the
know.
first time I've heard of handsome Squidward.
I don't even know. Who is Squidward?
So this body armor has caffeine in it, Moss.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah, maybe try this kind.
Maybe. Who is Squidward?
You don't know who Squidward is?
No. Is that Harry
You're
Potter?
lying.
Is it?
Do you not know?
No, I don't know who it is.
This has been around for you too, though. How do you not know who Squidward is?
All right, tell me who he is.
SpongeBob.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I never watched SpongeBob. I know there's SpongeBob and then there's the clitoris guy. Is that him?
The clitoris guy?
The guy that looks like a clit. Yeah.
The
his sidekick.
Patrick?
Yeah.
No, he's a starfish.
That's not a
Squidward
starfish.
is.
That's not a starfish. I'm telling you right now.
Patrick?
I've seen starfish. I've seen clitorises, and that's definitely a clitoris. So what's Squidward?
How does he look like a clitoris? What clitoris are you looking at?
What?
A starfish looks like a clitoris?
No. Guys, help me out in the chat. What does that guy Patrick look like? Yeah. So who's the other guy? Who's Squidward?
Stop saying that.
Who? What?
Squidward.
Who's Squidward?
Why do you say Squidward?
Squidward.
Nobody calls him Squidward.
I don't even know who the fuck he is.
It's Squidward.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy?
28 Semmelsberger, 30 Sano, 6'1" Semmelsberger, 5'11" Sano, 170 half-pound Semmelsberger, 170 pound Sano, both of them with a 75-inch reach, virtually identical.
Yeah, I've never seen. Oh, finally we got the right tail of the tape here. But yeah, I know who SpongeBob is. I just never sat through a cartoon of SpongeBob. I never.
Yeah,
sat through
you're
it.
so full of crap.
And SpongeBob
you have
is,
2 nephews. I highly doubt that you haven't sat through an episode of SpongeBob.
Yeah, they haven't either. Not that I know of, at least. Yeah, I never got into it. SpongeBob's been around for years.
Yeah.
I never watched it though. I never.
But you have to know at least who Squidward is.
I mean, no, I don't. Why do I have to know who Squidward is?
Everybody knows who Squidward is.
I guarantee if we go down the block and we just start asking random people,
I guarantee
hey,
they all
who's
say
Squidward?
SpongeBob.
They all say SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Does your mom know who Squidward is?
Yeah. Stop saying Squidward. That's not his name.
Well, I don't know his name.
His name is Squidward. I've corrected you 3 times
See,
now.
look, someone else in the chat doesn't know who Squidward is.
Stop calling him Squidward.
Reckon Woo. All right, one's in the chat, or yes in the chat if you know who Squidward is.
Do you know what color Squidward is?
He's the squid color. Like
no,
gray.
Seriously.
He's gray.
It's blue.
It's blue.
Squidward's a blue.
Some people think blue is gray though.
He's a cranky squig.
Squig?
Cranky. I'm having.
All right, some people do know who
fog.
Squidward is. I don't know him. Thank you, Thomas. Thank God, as a normal human being here. I don't know who he is. I'm sorry. Maybe if I saw a picture. All right, Thomas doesn't know. Good, thank you. Thank God Thomas is here. They don't watch SpongeBob. See, my mom's here. My nephews don't watch SpongeBob.
But I bet your mom knows who Squidward is at least.
I guarantee she doesn't know who Squidward is.
Plankton?
All right, give him the first round, Squidward.
Do you know who Plankton is?
No. Is it in SpongeBob?
How about Sandy?
I don't know any of them. I don't know. I just know SpongeBob. Wait. What the fuck? Hold on. There's a finish.
Shoot.
Smellersberger first round knockout. I hit it on the head again. Stop talking about fucking SpongeBob.
I didn't bring
Stop
it up.
it. Holy shit. I see a guy dead on the floor. There's a guy dead. There's a guy dead on the mat, and his name is not Smelly Burgers. Right hand on the chin. Perfect for the mystical. Oh my goodness. Follows it up with a nice hammer fist as well. You made me miss this because you wanted to ask me SpongeBob questions.
Actually, you asked me.
Whoever donated that SpongeBob thing, you are banned from this community. That's it. How dare you? Oh my God, what a drop. Second fight in, Smellersberger. Here it comes. Well, how many seconds in is this thing? Bouncing around, body shot. They're showing the whole fight right now. Boom, there. Oh my God.
His head bounced
Straight
off
right.
the canvas.
Straight right hand to Smelly Burger with the Fukin. Squidward Carnage. Oh my God.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Okay.
No more SpongeBob.
Wow, man. Holy shit. If you're just jumping in, Jesse was quizzing me on SpongeBob characters, and this guy... Wait, no, what the fuck? They changed the guys?
Well, in fairness, Moss did ask me questions. I didn't bring it up, so let me just...
I didn't ask
yes,
any.
you did.
No, I was like, would you like to call the fight? And
No,
you said
who's Squidward? Squidward.
no. I
That's what
said,
you
would
said.
you like to call the fight? And you're like, do you know who Gandalf is? Like, we're like, what the fuck?
What?
I don't know. I'm making up fucking names. I have no idea. I don't know SpongeBob. Anyway, Smellersberger gets the win. First round knockout, and Mystic Moss is 2 for 2, and that one, my friends, is a fucking perfect Smellersberger first round knockout. My God, just put me in first place, please, immediately. What the? We're tied, Jesse. There's a first place tie, and the Mystical's head's rattling back and forth. Look at him.
You are doing quite well tonight, Moss.
Oh, two wins. Look at I picked it on air too, Jess. Look at that. If you copy my picks verbatim last night, see, Ellie's all pumped up. You guaranteed a win on goat milk. Wow. Holy shit.
Sono disrespectful, refusing handshakes, liberalist. Ice Viking says they need a body bag up there. Brewster says that guy's hospital bill is going to be higher than his check.
They're going to show this again here. Let's see what Smellersberger thinks about it. Boom. Oh, a nice right hand. Oh, my. He was done. He was done when he got dropped. No need for the hammer fist. Oh, the ref couldn't get in there in time. Backflip. Wow, what a backflip. That's how I would look like doing a backflip, Jess. See that? Although I would probably land on my face.
Yeah.
Smellersberger with a very unimpressive backflip. Holy smokes.
Holy guacamole.
He'd pretend like he didn't know who Squidward is. Yes, that's on my things to do list. Let's pretend I don't know what a cartoon character is.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Y'all had me worried about fucking SpongeBob and I missed the finish, you asshole.
I know. We're all talking. People probably Googling, like, who is that character? Who is this character? Meanwhile, this guy just gets killed. Smellersberger just murdered this man. Steve O tweeted, and let me quote his tweet. Damn!
That was pretty good. You nailed it.
You do it. Now you do it.
Damn.
Oh, God.
How did you do that?
I'm Steve O.
Yeah.
It's like Scooby-Doo. I just pulled my head off. Yeah. And
Oh,
here I am.
God. Let's see. Is that Matt Brown? Yes. Next guy is Nick and Nate's buddy Maximo.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's who this guy is. I couldn't remember who this guy is. This is the Diaz brothers' protege, Nick. Good thing I picked him, huh? And I picked a submission. Nick Maximov, 6-0. Coming in from the Contender Series. He's fighting Cody Brundage. I'm going 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Yeah, do an impersonation of Squidward, Jess.
Huh?
Do an impersonation of Squidward.
I don't think you
How's he
can.
sound?
Squidward's a cartoon.
What does he sound like?
Oh,
He sounds like this.
that's what Squidward is.
He has a hick accent too.
Yeah.
It sounds like this.
Yeah.
I'm a Squidward.
It sounds like this.
Hey, you want me to make some pancakes? You want to come out to my cookout?
Maybe some biscuits and gravy.
You want to hang out some
sweet
Negroes on my
tea.
porch?
What is the matter with you? Why do you gotta turn it into that? I mean,
I'm kidding. I don't know. I thought he became a racist too. I thought he was like a redneck racist squid.
because his name was Squidward. Any name with a word at the end of it must be racist.
All right. Is that how he sounds?
Yeah, that's how he sounds.
Sounds like a fascinating character.
Sounds like this. And he's cranky and he hates SpongeBob.
So he is racist. All right. There's Squidward. Nice. All right. Who you having this fight over here?
All right, I'm gonna go with a Maximov.
A Maximov.
Maximov.
Okay. Same thing. I got. What kind of
Finish
fatality?
in the first.
Finish a knockout or submission?
KO TKO.
KO TKO. All right. Let me know your picks in the chat. We're having some fun tonight. Having some fun tonight on the MMA-Holes live stream. Make sure you hit that fucking like button. They are interviewing Nick Diaz. And I got to say this, man. If you don't like Nick Diaz, I feel like you're soulless. How do you not like this guy? He's got he got a beer belly. He's showing, dude's got straight up dad bod. I don't know. Like the more,
The countdown was good.
the countdown was really good.
Yeah.
The more I get to know Nick, like back in the day, he was just this badass flipping the bird to everyone, Stockton motherfucker, you know, the whole deal. But now I'm starting to learn more about him as a person, and now he's a little more coherent. He's
Yeah.
not as fucking drugged up as he was in the Ariel interview.
So you like him more now?
Yeah, I do.
You know what? I'm starting to learn more about you as a person.
Yeah,
And
tell me.
I like you more now that I know more about you. You're a little more
That's
coherent
right.
to me.
Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm a Nick Diaz fan. I'm a fan of this guy, even though it's been 10 years since he won a fight. I'm still a fan. Let me know what you guys think.
I hope the ref don't jump the gun and stop it early on Nick's Do Chronic. Noah Mann says, I agree. Ellie agrees.
Ellie's a fan of Nick as well.
Uncle Dave Zilla says Bobby Brawler. Oh, by the way, guys, completely irrelevant.
It probably has something to do with SpongeBob or something, right?
No, actually, it might please you to know. It has to do with your daughter.
Okay.
And Moss is actually proud of this. She likes football. She sits and watches football. Well, for the most part. Sometimes she gets a little grumpy, but she sits and watches football. Can you guys believe that? Our daughter is an
What made
MMA
you-
fan,
Yeah.
a football fan, and a hockey fan.
Now, what made you decide to tell this story?
Because you said that Ellie
Yeah.
was thinking something about whatever we were talking about. And I was like, oh, Ellie's in MMA. And then I was
Is
thinking,
that
oh,
what it is?
Ellie's into football too.
I said Ellie's a Nick Diaz fan.
Oh, yes. There you go. That's what it was.
And that transitions.
And it made me think about what other sports she's a fan of. She won't sit and watch a movie, but she'll watch sports.
When is Dvalishvili fight? That is the headlining fight of the preliminaries. We got some time.
Yeah.
Merab, baby. We're rooting for Merab over here. Strong Island, Merab, Dvalishvili. You can check it out. He is 8 fights in. We're only 2 into the card. And there's been a quick finish in the last fight, so there's going to be some time before we get to see this one. So we're hanging. We're hanging.
Hanging with the boys.
My son loves football because his father is a failure. Very nice.
Wow.
Wonderful.
That's interesting. Right?
Nick
Ellie?
Diaz. There he is. Nick Diaz Army. 26-9. 2 no contests. The Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt specialist. You think he's going to corner Maximov? He's going to corner him? That'd be cool. Nick Diaz Army. You all listen to Nick's. Yeah, I heard a little bit of it. Does Ellie like sumo wrestling? I'm not allowed to really watch it. Jesse banned it in this house.
I did not ban it. I never control anything.
Every time
you
I turn
watch.
it on, I get the ultimate eye roll. If I ever
But
think
that's
about
not
turning
me
on
banning
sumo.
it.
I still like it.
I don't like, I can't sit through it. I don't know. Right? It's silly, right? Tell daddy. Say, sumo is just not it. It's not it.
The showing highlights of Robbie Lawler. He did win that fight against Cowboy.
My dad made me play football because I was a failure, says Marcus Smith. You know what I noticed? A lot of fathers who were not football players when they were growing up forced their kids into becoming football players. Cause I think it's like a compensation thing. Like they're
My dad wasn't a football player, and trust me, he didn't force me to play football.
Oh, that's true.
My dad.
Well, based on what I see,
I think
like
we got our
most
father into
fathers,
football.
Yeah.
So it's Cormier, Felder, and Anik at the desk, and all you see is empty seats behind them. As it's just a joke.
Did you see what Dr. Boss changed his profile picture to?
That has been there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for about 4 shows.
No, 2 days ago I saw the green one. So this is the first time I've seen the
So
doctor.
you don't like our Bubbles and Fire? You're
I
not
love
into
it. No, I think it's fantastic.
Huh.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ethiopian.
Since Halloween is around the corner and you guys brought up Squidward, dress up Eliana as Squidward for Halloween. Also, Jesse, do you think Valentina Shevchenko will wear a bra tonight?
Yes. I'm trying to convince Moss to do Popeye, olive oil, and sweet pea.
But I want to be Brutus.
But he doesn't want to be Popeye with a beard, so he wants to change it to Brutus, which ruins all my plans.
I want to be Brutus.
Like Popeye makes the most sense. But whatever.
Yeah, Popeye with a beard.
Who
It's
cares
like,
if you have a beard?
It's like the hipster Popeye. Can I be
Yeah,
hipster Popeye?
hipster Popeye. Be hipster Popeye. You just gotta have the pipe in your mouth and everyone will know.
Popeye with a beard.
Yeah.
I don't want to be anything, to be honest. I
We're
just
gonna
want to
be-
walk around the neighborhood.
I need Ellie to be Sweet Pea for her first Halloween. And her first Halloween has to be celebrated with her parents.
Am I still fighting Anik? No, he never answered the call. He was completely scared of my proposal. I think he was scared of my resume and my age. And he was like, I don't want any of that smoke. Popeye is cool. Jess is gay. you're saying Jesse, it's an IE, in case you want to spell it right.
I am gay. I am happily married into a heterosexual relationship with a daughter, gay.
Guys, was Dvalishvili fight or not? Okay, I answered you already. All right, Mary Lasasashvili. Listen, Mary Lasasashvili. I answered you. Man. Maybe you don't speak English, but he is 8 fights in. He is headlining the prelims. Moss is gay. That's true. I am. I'm very gay. Gay for MMA, right? Jess already looks like olive oil. Yeah, she's got the same physique. I have the same physique as Popeye, so it works out great. Women are never the same after divorce.
What? What does that even mean?
We're watching Ted Lasso. And I'm kind of, I don't know, I think I'm losing it. Jesse's still like riveted by it. It's not bad. It's good. But if I never watch another episode, I'm not going to lose any sleep. You know? It's good. But yeah, it makes me sleepy. It should be called Ted Sleepy Time. It's not bad. It's not a bad show. It's not a bad show. But it's, I don't know. It is what it is. They got a live DJ there. Pretty cool, says Alex Brown. At the UFC, it's probably the same guy that's always there, right? The UFC usually has that DJ that does the same mixes over and over again and does like excessive scratching. If it's the same DJ, he loves to scratch. Scratch on that vinyl. Ted Lasso is meh. The first few episodes are good, then it trails off. Yeah, I feel like they've done it all already.
Don't talk about it.
I feel like everything is done. We're in the second season. First season was good. It was a solid season. But now we're in the second season, and it's still good, but it's like, I don't know.
I like it. Moss just isn't paying attention, so he's losing interest. He's always busy doing something else.
I'm just so sick of it now. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm in, but I'm not. I don't care. Like, I can give up. Where's Eli?
He is no longer on the Giants team. I don't know what he's doing right now.
But they're celebrating him tomorrow. Yeah. They're celebrating the number 10, mañana. So if you want to watch the Giants lose and celebrate Eli,
I'm so excited for game day. Game day. I got game day snacks and we're gonna have burgers for dinner.
See what I'm saying? It's repetitive. You talk about Ted Lasso. I'm kind of with you. I feel like it is the same thing over and over again.
No, his character is developing, Moss.
It's a what?
Into the blossoming divorcee that he is. I love Ted Lasso.
All right. I'm just happy.
If Ted Lasso was my friend, I would be the happiest person ever. Who wouldn't want Ted Lasso as a friend? All right, tomorrow's Justin Fields Day. No one cares about the Giants. It's all about the Bears. Fields? The Bears.
Who's Justin Fields?
Ever watch The Boys on Amazon Prime, Moss?
He's not a 2-time Super Bowl MVP winner, is he?
Valentina's going to knock that frog face her lights out. Yes.
All right, so we're waiting on the next fight to get going. So far, we're 2 in. Very crazy stuff here as we're rolling into the third fight. Semelsberger had a fantastical knockout, and you had the rear naked Coke, Jonathan Pierce. Speaking of Coke, John Jones is in hot water still. I've been keeping my eye on the story, and it looks like they're taking DNA from John Jones. Now, how does that work, Jesse? If they're taking DNA, were they taking like scrapes off his knuckles?
What?
They're testing John Jones's DNA
on someone else. Oh, someone might have scratched him, and they can get his DNA under their nails.
Yeah, not looking good for the bone. Not looking good for the bones. My wife said I'm a failure, but I watched the MMA-Holes, so she's wrong. Hey, UFC celebrities and classics, how you doing, buddy? 200 likes. Now, friends, we're looking for 420. We want to start the show off with 420 fucking likes. 420 likes is what we need. Okay? 420. We got to get there, and then we dance and sing and just rejoice. So if you haven't smashed the like button, now's the time to do it. Also, we're looking for subscriber goals as well. Let's let some fucking dragons loose with 52,000 subscribers. So make sure you're subscribed to the channel. You know why? because it's National Daughter Day. Hi, Ellie. Ellie's put on the spot. Ellie, what's going on? What do you What do you think? So Jessie has been shrunken into a little baby. This is my new co-host. Her name is Ellie. What are you doing, Ellie? We should get that chair strap and put her into that and just have her sit there. There she is. A shrunken MMA hole. The new host.
Don't let her eat the mic.
With our squeaky mic. She's far enough away. All right. There's Ellie. The little baby. There's Jessie. Look at that. Oh, you got to hit the like button for that. I mean, geez. Little likes for babies. Right? That's right. Very nice. Good performance, Ellie. Good performance. Babies and fights. Babies and fights. By the way, XMMA is next month. We're covering that. We're showing it on this channel. Very much looking forward to doing that. We got to speak. I want to speak to Frankie about, possibly Glove Touch and Kendall for press passes or something like that. See if we can do something. So we'll try to see if we can get that for them. But yeah, so we're covering that. Live fights on this channel. Another reason why to yes, we're showing XMMA on this channel. Yes, thank you for asking, Misfit Brit. Yes. Okay. All right, waiting on the next fight. They have DC killing time with Anik and Paul Felder. And let's just show a quick ad over here. A little commercial break, and then we'll roll right into the next fight. So we'll be right back after these words. Make sure you smash the like button, friends. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. that like button. We're looking for 420. Getting ready for the next fight. One's in the chat. If you hit the like button, you want to sponsor the MMA Holes, go to the MMAHoles.com. Oh, yeah. UFC 266. Hanging.
Hanging with the boys.
With the boys. All right, we're getting ready for the Maximov fight. Here he comes. Nick Maximov versus Cody Brundage. Maximov walking down, making his UFC debut. He was on the Contender Series. This is his first actual walk to the cage. The Diaz brother protege. Here we go, baby. Here we go. All right.
Boy.
Got it ready here? Good. Maximov, what do you think about this kid? It's going to be all right?
Yeah, I think he's going to be wonderful for Moss.
Murphy gets crucified in the second. Yeah, it's not going to be a good night for Lauren Murphy. Let me know in the chat. Actually, we did a poll. I'm actually curious what you guys voted here. How many people actually think Lauren Murphy's going to get the job done? Let's see.
Do you think that Lauren Murphy's going to get the job done?
What do you think, Jess?
I think you... Can I have one of those ginger honey things?
You can have the whole bag.
Oh, thanks.
So here are the polls. So far, people are... Wow, that's loud. Jesus.
Here you go.
Is that the loudest bag in the world? 57% are saying that Nick Diaz is going to get the job done. Interesting. He's the under, according to our poly market. Shevchenko, there are 13% of people that need their heads examined, saying Murphy's going to get the job done. At least we have 87% with logical brains. Nate Diaz is in the crowd for his boy. And then scroll down over here, and Volkanovski, 56% over Ortega. So there's the votes here on the community section. Get your votes in. Meridian saying Murphy. Do you really, are you rooting for Murphy, or do you actually believe she's going to win? I would be quite shocked if that's the case.
They might be sending these Diaz kids in too soon.
How old is he? He's only 23. But then again, like, think about it. Nick came in young to the game. Lauren Murphy's the new Megan Anderson. Yeah, we were hearing people saying Megan was going to win that fight. And I was like, wow, I was scratching my freaking head. What the hell are you guys thinking? I mean, I understand that, you know, these are human beings. These are not immortal people. But Valentina Shevchenko is as close as you can get. No one cares about that Link Sports. No one cares.
No one cares.
Just no one cares.
See, I speak on your behalf, Moss. Anything you need said, I'll enunciate it and make it more dramatic.
I'm curious how good this fight's going to be.
People hear what you're saying, Moss.
Thank you, Jess.
You're welcome.
I'm amped up, man. This card's good. This is a really solid UFC card. We haven't really gotten to the names yet, but this is good stuff here. This is an interesting one. Cody Brundage versus Nick Maximov.
I like your hair like this. You should
It's too coiffy, man.
No, it's not.
I need to get my skin
It's
fade
very
back.
attractive to me, Moss. Makes me want to, end the stream.
The fuck are you talking about?
Wonderful.
The UF got some gig balls or something. Prices for UF tickets are retarded. Some rich dick is gonna pay $25,000 to sit in the second row at MSG and only show up for the last two fights.
It's crazy.
Unlike us broke-ass bums that only paid $900 fucking dollars.
It's freaking nuts, man.
This
Thank
whole
you, Glove
time my
Touch.
mic was off, Moss.
Well, welcome to the party. All right, here we go.
He
Tail
did
of
it
the
on
tape.
purpose.
Nope.
27 Brundage, 23 Maximov, 6 foot both, 185.5 pounds both, 72-inch reach Brundage with a 4-inch reach advantage of 76 inches for Nick Maximov. Yeah, I
Okay.
can't speak either.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know
telling
what's
you.
going on today. I was
I'm
fine
telling
yesterday,
you, this
but
COVID shit, it's got us in the clouds. Like, I can't. The last
I'm like stumbling over my words.
week, I've had problems. We were just coming off of COVID. Actually, I still technically have it.
Yeah,
but,
he hasn't tested negative yet.
But I don't know. Like, I talked to a couple of friends today. The same thing. They've had some cloudy stuff. That's the weirdest part of this whole COVID thing. When you're done with it, you still feel like you can't pull your head. You can't pull thoughts out of your head properly. It's just like everything seems like it's in this weird, foggy zone. It's really strange. COVID makes you dumber. Yeah, I feel.
It doesn't make you
I
dumber.
feel like a moron
It just
right now.
It
I
just
do.
makes you like.
I feel like I'm
cloudy.
more of a moron than I already am. If that's even more. I mean, it feels like it's an impossibility, but I feel it, man.
Yeah, it was pretty brutal.
So strange. The government antibodies. It's so crazy. Hey, you want to call? This is actually an interesting fight. Nick Maximov, since you didn't get a chance to call the last one. How about this one? You want to give this a go?
All right. I'll give it a go.
Maximov submission second round. Lock
Actually,
it up.
it's not the vaccine confident because I don't have the vaccine and he does, and I still feel the same things he does.
Yeah,
so.
all right, let's not talk about vaccine shit tonight. Let's just, I mean, if we're going to talk COVID is there. Let's not play that game.
Brundage tries to come in with a flying knee followed by a right to kick off the round, and both of them trading on the ground here. Maximov looking for that takedown. Brundage with the knee to the face as they break off. Back to the center, 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. This is a middleweight bout between the two. Brundage in the black shorts, Maximov in the white. Brundage tries to come upstairs with a head kick and misses. Maximov with good footwork, steps out of the way, comes in with a calf kick. Both of them still in the center here with 4 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Maximov threatens that kick, but instead comes upstairs with a kick on the other leg. Hits Brundage in the head. Brundage tries to step out of the way of a left. Now Brundage charging forward with a 1-2. Maximov looking for that takedown again. Can't get it, so he stands up, comes in with the left, and breaks off.
What is up? Oh, I was going to say, what was up with that big graphic that they had on the screen, the HHH?
4 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Maximov comes in with the counter right as Brundage plays a little too close inside the pocket. Now Brundage trying to pressure Maximov to the outside, but Maximov's not going to have it. He keeps it over in the center. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Maximov looking to make his way over to Brundage. Brundage staying very cautious as Maximov hunts him down.
Nothing is happening.
I'm just trying to make it sound exciting.
They're just
Why are you
standing
going to
there.
ruin it, Moss?
Well, I just want to just, you know.
You're ruining their fight day, all right? They're fight fans, and they want to know what's going on.
Nothing.
3 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock. Now you're going to ruin my flow. You did it on purpose.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to, you know.
All right. Now let's get back into it. Brundage is pressuring forward on Maximov, comes in with a calf kick. A left comes in by Brundage, landing on the button of Maximov. Maximov doesn't care, continues to move forward, acts like it doesn't faze him. Eats another calf kick by Brundage as Brundage makes his way to the outside. Maximov looking to close in on him here. No shots being thrown yet. A left by Maximov. A right counter by Brundage, but doesn't land. Can't slip through the hands of Maximov. Maximov with good defense upstairs. 3 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. Maximov trying to pressure Brundage towards the outside once again as he comes upstairs for a kick. Blocked off by the forearm of Brundage. Now Maximov going for the double leg takedown. Brundage back against the cage. Maximov turning it around to the back. Brundage throws a shot over the shoulder. Maximov with a knee to the face. Another shot over the shoulder by Brundage. There's a knee to the thigh. Another knee to the thigh by Maximov with 2 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. A knee to the back of the thigh again by Maximov, and then a knee upstairs in the head. And that one left a nice mark on the left above the eyebrow of Brundage. Some foot stomps coming in by Maximov with 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Brundage trying to throw some shots over the shoulder again, but Maximov comes in for a third knee to the head. Maximov going for the single leg. Now the double. Brundage trying to stop it and going for the arm. Looks like he's trying to crank that arm back and go for a Kimura here. 2 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Oh, Brundage almost had the arm, and he does. He does have the arm. He's twisting it back, and Maximov is trying to stand and get that leverage off, and he does.
Yeah,
Brundage pulls out.
Yeah, Brundage just used it for leverage to get away.
A minute and 59 seconds left on the clock. Both of them meet back in the center standing. Maximov threatening to play inside the range here. Brundage comes in with the left and misses. Maximov with the left lands on the ear of Brundage. Brundage now on the outside. Maximov keeping the pressure. Nice knee to the face by Brundage, followed by a right. Maximov doesn't care, continues to move forward. Looks like he's trying to keep that pressure on Brundage and show that his power does not faze him. A left coming in by Maximov. Now Maximov going for the single.
Oh.
And kind of has it. Brundage doing a good job stuffing it, though. Every takedown attempt, Brundage has been pretty good, aside from now. And it looks like Maximov gets a double leg takedown, and Brundage is going for the arm again, trying to crank it back behind. And Maximov, with the good defense, keeps that leg over the arm so it can't go back any further. That's a very smart move by Maximov. It's allowing him to get a little bit of an upper hand here, a little bit of an advantage.
Slick. He mounted him, too.
As he mounts and locks the legs of Brundage.
Yo, Maximov is sneaky on the ground.
A minute left of the first round here. Maximov is looking for a good position as he sits on the legs of Brundage. Now Maximov going for the arm as Brundage is being pinned down to the mat. Maximov pushing down on the head, drops a right to the top of the head with 46 seconds left on the clock. Not really a mount anymore as Maximov has the left leg wrapped around the right leg of Brundage, and Brundage is sitting on his butt with his back to the cage, fielding the weight of Maximov. There's only 33 seconds left of the first round here, and it looks like Maximov is looking to dominate the rest of this round on the ground. Comes in with some shots to the ribs over and over and over with the left hand, keeping Brundage on the ground, pinned back against the cage. Now Maximov holding on to that right arm of Brundage. Brundage trying to fight back now, but Maximov landing multiple shots. Brundage trying to stand up. Maximov going for the leg as Brundage is standing against the cage. Brundage now looking for a guillotine as Maximov is kneeled down below him. Maximov would not let go of that left leg, and it allowed Brundage to lay over him for the remaining 5 seconds of this round.
That's good.
And that's
Second
the
round.
end of the first round.
Who you got for the first?
I'm going to give it to Maximov still.
Maximov. Let's look at the tail here. As Maximov did land more total strikes, 36-19, 12 for 12 on the significant. 2 in favor of Brundage with 16 over 14. And then the body shots, 12-1 in favor of Maximov. Leg kicks, 10-2. The control time was the story of that round. 2 minutes and 6 seconds, 2 takedowns out of 8. So Brundage did get out of a bunch of situations, but yeah. You got the one sub attempt by Brundage, but yeah, I'm going to go Maximov as well. Even though Brundage did have his moments there, right? I mean, I would...
Yeah, Brundage had moments, but not enough.
Swing it in Maximov's favor.
Oh, man. Max has a headache, says Jamie Schwint. True Vision says MMA-Holes are consistent. Solid work.
That's right.
Respect. Cheers, guys.
That's right.
It was pretty close, but 10-9 Maxi Pad says Ice Viking. My live is running about 3 seconds behind you guys. You fucking killed it. Oh, thank you, The Ugly. Appreciate it. All right, guys. We're getting ready to start round 2 over here.
The Ugly one.
Oh, I'm sorry, The Ugly one.
Get it right, Jesse.
Sorry.
There's only one.
Round 2 has begun. A calf kick to kick off the beginning of the second round between Brundage and Maximov.
This is
Maximov
my round, Jess.
Comes in with a knee as Brundage comes in with a knee, Maximov with the right. Now Brundage is looking for the takedown. This is the first time we've seen Brundage kind of playing here, going for the single leg, stuffed by Maximov.
And made a mistake.
Yeah, Maximov looks to put the weight over the back of Brundage as Brundage is sitting on his butt, kind of tangled up with Maximov, eating shots to the head. Maximov now takes the back. Brundage is in the fetal position, face down on the mat. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Maximov wraps the legs around the waist of Brundage.
Get that sub.
Brundage is just lying there as Maximov drops right to the head. Now Maximov wrapping the arm around the neck of Brundage.
What was Brundage doing?
I don't know.
Trying to beat him at his own game and just completely
failed.
failed.
Here we go. Triangle around the body by Maximov. And now Brundage trying to fight the arms of Maximov, preventing him from getting a choke.
If Brundage could spin into this, you think he could spin with that triangle? Oh, shit, forget it.
3 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock, and Maximov still has the back, still locked around the waist of Brundage. Brundage is now on his knees, face down on the mat.
Choke him out, baby.
Curled up.
Choke him out.
Good job fighting the hands by Brundage, but Maximov doesn't care. He's going to slip that arm right back over the head of Brundage. 3 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. Brundage looking to extend the leg out in an attempt to break the lock by Maximov. Oh, shit. Brundage almost twisted the arm back over the neck over his neck by Maximov. 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Maximov now brings one leg around, so he only has one leg locked into Brundage's waist. 2 minutes and 37 seconds of ground control time so far by Maximov. Maximov dropping hammer fist to the head of Brundage as Brundage is squirming around on the ground trying to get to the cage, and he does. Uses the cage's leverage to stand up. And now Maximov is only halfway wrapped around the body of Brundage as Brundage is standing on his feet. Maximov drops some rights, still holding onto the back. An elbow thrown behind by Brundage onto the nose of Maximov. 2 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Brundage getting some wrist control here. Maximov just kind of following him inside the clinch. Brundage pinned against the cage, eating knees to the thighs by Maximov. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left on the clock, and Maximov still trying to keep that pressure on Brundage. Brundage doing a good job with the defense, keeping himself from getting on the ground, but he's not really doing much work, and Maximov is clearly dominating here. Now Maximov dropped that knee and then a right as Brundage spun around. Maximov tried to go for a single, and Brundage is turning it around on him, trying to go for a guillotine on the ground.
That's
Brundage on his butt, Maximov inside the guard. Oh, Maximov slips his head out of the lock of Brundage. Now Brundage on his back, Maximov inside the guard, inching up the body of Brundage.
Oh, my God, Brundage. Every time Brundage tries to make a move, tries to go for something, he fails.
1 minute 56 left on the clock, and Brundage is lying flat on his back as Maximov is inching up the body. Brundage using that foot on the thigh of Maximov to try and keep him at bay, but it's not working. Maximov is just too thin and too squirmy. Comes in with rights, 3 rights to the head of Brundage.
Come on, Maximov, submit this clown. Get him with a Darce right here.
Really trying to do some work on Brundage here. Comes in with a hammer fist right behind the ear of Brundage. Now Brundage turning over face down on the mat, and Maximov takes the back. Maximov with the left to the head as Brundage crawls to the cage. Now using the cage to stay kneeled up. 2 significant strikes for Brundage by 27 for Maximov.
Round 2.
Still holding up on that back, wrapping the arm over the shoulder of Brundage. Brundage getting some more wrist control. Maximov looking to wrap the legs around and get a lock around the body of Brundage as Brundage is kneeled down onto the mat. He's just sitting there as Maximov looks to dominate the body. 1 minute and 3 seconds left on the clock, and Maximov is going to go for a rear naked choke here as he wraps the left arm around the chin of Brundage.
Come on, baby.
Brundage looking to tuck that chin in and keep it under the arm of Maximov, and he slips it out. Good job by Brundage. And now Maximov's arm is getting trapped by the hands of Brundage. Brundage throws a right over the shoulder at the head of Maximov.
Good wrist control.
44 seconds left on the clock. Maximov squirms around. Great job on the ground here by Maximov. And he takes the back of Brundage again. Locks the legs around the waist of Brundage. Brundage is about to take another rear naked choke attempt by Maximov, but there he goes. Maximov locks the arm. Brundage tucks the chin under the arm again. 23
years old. The kid's he's pretty composed. Nick Maximov.
19 seconds left on the clock. And Maximov looks like he's trying to go for that triangle lock around the waist of Brundage, but it's not quite there. Brundage keeps the left arm of Maximov trapped under his pit. 7 seconds left on the clock. Brundage tries to field off a left coming in by Maximov from behind. Now Brundage is talking. I don't know who he's talking to, but he's saying something. And that is the end of the second round. Maximov 2-zip.
There goes my second round submission. Maybe I'll get it in the third. Give it to me in the third. I tell you what, though, for a 23-year-old kid who only fought in the Contender Series, I got 6 pro wins. He's pretty patient and calm. Very good grappling. Beating a guy who has the same amount of wins, but this kid over here, another one. He lost in the Contender Series. Oh, that's right. He lost to William Knight, who just so happens to be a wrestler as well. He got the submission in LFA. So, both these guys are making their UFC debut. But Maximov looking all right. He should be up 2-zip.
Brundage is too sweaty. It's going to be hard to submit him, says Drunk Savage. Your wife was in me DMs, says King Charles. I have my ass off. Take your bipolar medication. Seriously, bro. Sean Latrude says, Fook the Diaz brothers. Antonio Scarface says, rest in peace, Joe Rogan.
Yeah, it was a good run.
All right, here we go.
Joe Rogan's becoming more irritating as
I showed Ma something yesterday. I shouldn't have done it because
he's getting on my nerves now.
I wanted to get the reaction because
he is such a pretentious fucking rich guy. It's so annoying.
We're already
so annoying. He's so. I guess if I had that much money, maybe I'd be the same. I don't know, but
yeah.
God.
20 seconds into the third round here of this middleweight bout between Brundage and Maximov, and Maximov is looking good, spicing up the beginning of the third round as Brundage comes in with a right and misses. Maximov is eating a couple shots by Brundage, though. He's got to be careful. Every time he tries to step a little too close inside that range, Brundage is ready to throw a shot. Here we go, a left by Brundage, and Maximov lost his balance. Gets right back up, though, meets Brundage back in the center with 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Now Maximov moving his way to the outside, but not too far outside. Still threatening to come in with that kick, and he does. Good kick to the body by Maximov as he shoots for the single leg takedown. Brundage stuffs it and comes in with the knee, misses. Maximov gets just out of the way so he doesn't get hit with the knee, and then goes right back in for a single leg takedown again, stuffed by Brundage. Brundage on his feet, using the cage's leverage as they are on the outside. Maximov still holding onto the legs, looking to drag him out underneath Brundage. Brundage is on his knees back to the cage, trying to fight the body of Maximov, trying to fight the weight of Maximov.
Yeah, Brundage had a couple of good punches to start this round, and Maximov again.
Little wrist control going on here as Maximov looks to wrap the right leg around the body of Brundage. 3 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Brundage holding onto that right arm tightly, and he loses his grip. Now Maximov comes in with the right and then wraps the arm under the neck of Brundage. Holding on to the back here is Maximov with that leg still wrapped around, and Brundage is trying to capitalize on it, picking it up, looks to hyperextend the leg. No luck there for Brundage as Maximov was able to just slip that leg right out of his grasp. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Now Maximov going for a double again. A couple hammer fists coming by Brundage. Gets Brundage to his knees, and Maximov looks to go for the back.
Well, this could be a decision.
Brundage stands up against the cage, still taking the weight of Maximov as Maximov drops multiple knees to the back of the thigh of Brundage. Brundage still fighting the arms as Maximov looks to dip down to the knees again and go for that single
Come on,
leg.
finish this fucking clown. Let's go, Maximov.
Here
Finish
we go.
him.
Maximov trying. Oh, nasty elbows coming in by Brundage to the temple of Maximov as Maximov is too focused on the legs, and Brundage finally makes his way to his knees.
Finish him.
Maximov looking to drag those legs out from under him again. No luck as Brundage stands up, still against the cage. Maximov keeping the pressure, holding on to the back, but he ate some nasty shots by Brundage along the way. 2 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock, and Brundage is on his feet, side to the cage, kind of like heaving down as Maximov is looking to take the back again, wrapping the left leg around the leg of Brundage. No luck there. Maximov loses the grip with 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock.
Who's Kraus cornering? I think he's cornering Brundage, right? Looks like it.
Here we go. Brundage wrapping the leg around the... Oh, and he doesn't wrap it anymore. Brundage is looking for a way to kind of field Maximov off.
Those elbows, he is drilling him to the side of the head.
Elbows coming in by Brundage to the head of Maximov as Maximov tried to go for the takedown again.
Oh.
And now Brundage getting the upper hand here and mounts Maximov on the ground. Oh, now he's inside control. Maximov turned over him. He's eating rights by Brundage to the head. Now Maximov in a vulnerable position here as he holds on to the right leg of Brundage, and they are backward 69ing over here.
Oh, here we go. Brundage having a
coming
moment.
in by Brundage, and Brundage could dominate the rest of this round. He's still got 1 minute and 23 seconds left, and he is controlling Maximov on the ground.
Oh, nice elbows by Brundage. Side of the head again.
Maximov looking to slip out as he takes some shots to the head. Another elbow slicing in by Brundage.
I tell you what, man. Those are drilling Maximov.
Now Maximov kneeled down on the mat. Brundage kneeling over him, dropping rights to the head. Maximov still holding onto that leg. In fact, it looks like his arm is trapped in that leg.
A lot of blood.
There's a nasty gash right on the back of Maximov's head.
That's the price you pay when you're constantly going for those takedowns. He was drilling him on the side of the head with the elbows.
Yep.
You know why I don't like Brundage, Jess? I don't like Brundage because he looks like the singer Papa Roach. Annoys me. Anyway, Maximov does avoid the carnage there as he slips out of the position. Now he's squirming around here. Brundage is trying to lay some more pipes down to the side of the head. But Maximov is doing some good job scrambling from the bottom. Brundage is draped over him, trying to make it difficult for Maximov to get anything off here. 22 seconds left in this round. And I got to be honest, I think Brundage got this round. Even though Maximov is controlling. More hammer fists by Brundage. Yeah, so Brundage won this round. I mean, maybe if you give one of those other rounds... Oh, here comes Maximov finishing on top. Hell, look at Maximov. Tough dude, man. He's pounding from the top. My God.
Maximov won. There's no doubt.
Yeah. Well, hey, Brundage is tough. Nate Diaz all excited. He's standing up with his hands up. Crowd's cheering Nate on. That's a good win. A solid win for Maximov. Curious to see. He's only 23 years old. His grappling's clearly there. I wonder if, if his hands get a little bit better, he could be a little bit of a problem. He did get dropped in that first with that hook. Yeah, so Maximov should get the job done here. We're with Nate now. Crazy all you doubters, we you. What? We're with Nate now. Crazy all you doubters, we you. I don't know what that means. But I think I'm going 3 for 3. What happened to Lorenz Larkin? That dude was a beast. He's still in our intro. He was in Bellator and real nice guy, actually, Lorenz Larkin. But never really panned out. Actually, he ended on a high note in the UFC, but never panned out. Lorenz Larkin. Paid a lousy 70. You won't have to listen to these morons. It's true. It's true. Link pinned the live chat in the description. You don't have to listen. Think about this. I'm going to blow your mind right now. Some people actually pay the 70 and are still listening to the morons. Let's go, baby.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Maximov gets the win, baby. There it is. So Maximov maximizes his win streak. 7-0. 7-0, baby. Yeah. All right, 3 for 3 for the... Yo, I am super mystic, Jesse. I hit my underdog picks. I got my 2 overs here. Bada bing, bada boom. I would have had a nice parlay to start the card. Look at me. Unstoppable. All right, so Maximov gets the job done, grinding style. Little baby Ellie's here. Look at the little girl, little mullet. Look at your little baby mullet. Nice. All right, we'll get ready for the next fight. New Zealand. What up, New Zealand? So, New Zealand, let me ask you a question. And I hope everything's going good over there. I hope everything's going good in Australia as well. But what do you think about this? Hooker, the last stylebender, are thinking about moving their gym to the States.
Really?
Because of the craziness that's going on. Yeah, all the mandates and just the political BS that's going on. That's why I'm saying to the people that are complaining about the U.S., it could be way worse. So Izzy's looking. What's their? I forgot the name of their gym. Something Strike something or Impact. I don't know what the fuck the name of the gym. I forgot the name of it. But yeah. So and Izzy's saying that he don't want to fight in New Zealand because it's just crazy, man. Crazy times we live in. Anyway, make sure you smash the like button. We have 700 people here.
Wonderful.
What up, 700? How you doing, friends? We're going to look at our Pick'em League. I'm going to win some money tonight, man. I'm going to win some money. Mystical still in third place because I didn't get the perfect, Jesse. But I got the win.
How are you still in third place?
I am still in third. I don't move. I can't be budged.
If you didn't get the perfect,
actually, I'm in second.
You shouldn't be in third place.
What do you mean? I'm in second. I'm tied, though, with some others.
Are you sure it's refreshed?
Yes. What are you, down the mystical one? I am in second place. It's just a tie. Over here, Charles Patrick all by himself in first. Look, my pop's up here. It's a family affair.
Where's Aussie Cat?
Jess, where are you? Nowhere to be found.
I didn't make my picks.
You should have.
I know.
You actually, didn't you pick the same as me to start?
Huh?
You might have been in the first page if you made your picks.
Yeah.
Snooze, you lose.
Snooze, you lose.
All right, let's see what's going on. Where's everyone from in the chat? We're uniting here. UFC 266. So far, the card's been pretty wonderful.
You want to take away from the lights for a few minutes and I'll chat?
Sure.
Just for a few minutes.
Sure,
I just don't want to be in the
certainly.
lights.
Okay. All right, make sure you hit the marks.
Hit the marks.
I'm a little baby. Little baby.
All right, let's see what you guys have to say in chat. Oh, wrong mouse. I have the wrong mouse, motherfucker. Okay. Central Texas, baby. Bull Mountain Billy says Montana. A Resendez says Fook pansexuals. What's wrong with just saying gay? Basically super gay, I think is what you said. I'm not entirely sure. All right. Let's see. Your mom's place. Uros Medic. Leon versus Masvidal. We need this. Texas Untamed. Stockton. Let me know where you guys are from. FEMA Camp Australia. I am the last person on the first page. Fucking Philly, what up? Niagara Falls, Seattle, SoCal, Afghanistan, Canada, West Coast, Puff, Earth. Your smiley face. H-Town. Love Chris and Jesse. What's up in South Jersey? Cashin, Arizona. Detroit, basketball, Afghanistan, Smelly Toes, Oregon, pansexual, Earth, Wakanda, cannabis, Ukraine. What's up, Afghanistan? Niagara Falls, Canada, San Diego, pick Murphy if you want money. Nick will lose. Utah, Afghanistan, Greece, Washington, D.C., the Milky Way. MN, love you, Jesse. Love you, Philip Mann. Auckland, 420, England, Afghanistan, Petaluma, Florida, Scotland, Carolina in the building. What's up from Banania? Shout out to Buster Cherry, Daniel Kinney, Indonesia from Data Trader. Brandon Washington says San Antonio, Pimp City, Drought, Afghanistan, Omid, Repo. Matthew Leslie says this chat reminds me of retarded MMA groups on social media. Thank fuck I left that shit years ago. But here's the thing, Matthew. Now, I take that as a compliment because we over here at the MMA-Holes love to harbor the trolls. But you, my friend, did not actually leave because you're in the live chat right now. All right. Before this next fight gets started, I want to give a shout out to our sponsors over here. What? Yes. For goat milk? Yes. All right. Thank you, Moss. I want to give a shout out to our sponsors. Head Rush is provider of the highest quality, authentic apparel for lifestyle, MMA, and action sports enthusiasts. Head over to Head Rush with the link in the description below using promo code MMA-Holes. That's promo code MMA-HOLES, all one word, for 20% off of your entire purchase. And while you're wearing the best quality apparel out there, why don't you relax? Relax and get top quality organic hemp flower cosmetics, edibles, and more at mysticrootscbd.com. Head over to mysticrootscbd.com. Use promo code MMA-Holes. That's promo code MMA-HOLES for up to 20% off of your entire purchase. And thank you, Joseph Roy, for becoming a member.
Wonderful.
Also, Polymarket is a crypto platform that lets you trade on sports, politics, current events, and more. Head over to Polymarket. There's a variety of markets, but right now you can trade on UFC 266. Users can trade throughout the whole fight. There is no house. You can trade against other people, all done on the blockchain. Sign up with referral code MMA-Holes. That's referral code MMA-HOLES. And get up to $100 reimbursed on your first day of trading. Click the link in the description below. We actually put some money down on this question over here. Will Nick Diaz or Robbie Lawler win their UFC fight on September 25th? And we also have another one for Volkanovski. So make sure you guys head over there. You can earn a little extra moolah with Polymarket. Link in the description. And last but not least, my friends, if you guys want to watch the fights tonight, ESPN Plus. Head over to ESPN Plus with as little as $6.99 a month. You can watch all of your favorite live sports, UFC fight nights, and UFC pay-per-views. ESPN Plus helps us out, helps you out, and helps ESPN Plus out, of course. Make sure you click the link in the description below and start watching UFC 266 today. Or actually, you can actually click the link pinned to the live chat right up there. The live chat, the little blue bar. You just click that. So
Wonderful.
All right, guys, let's talk about this fight that's coming up next. Uros Medic versus Jalin Turner. Now, Medic is 7-0-0, and Turner is 10-5-0. Here we go. Medic coming off of his last win to Elon Cruz by TKO, flying knee and ground and pound 6 months ago, and then Mikey Gonzalez at the Contender Series is how he made his way into this little thing that we got going on here. TKO, kicks and ground and pound. So we got a little bit of a finisher over here. He also fought in FIFC, and he got a lot of submissions and TKOs over there as well. Jalin Turner coming off of 2 wins, the most recent to Brock Weaver by submission, rear naked choke here in the UFC, and Joshua Kulibau by TKO ground and pound here in the UFC. That was a year and 6 months ago, but then he had a loss. His most recent loss in his last 5 fights to Matt Frevola, but that went to decision, which means he was able to make his way through that entire fight. Callan Potter, TKO win 2 years and 7 months ago. Now this is a near even fight. United States versus Serbia, San Bernardino, California versus Anchorage, Alaska. Let me know who you guys have in the chat right now. Uros Medic or Jalin Turner. Medic TKO seconds to Sean Hart. OG says Grease Monkey Bong Rip. It's over for Ortega. Volk is pissed as Paul Fay. Very says link please. Link is pinned to the live chat, my friend. Who's the top fucking dog? I can head over here and show you. Top fucking dog is William Zusta.
Wonderful.
All right. Let me move this over real quick. I just got to make sure I got all the rounds right. Turner Medic, I'll take the tarantula. As dumb as I find his name, says the ugly one. Ice Viking says, I like when Megan walked towards the camera and then they pan off to the fighter. Why? What? That's so weird, dude. Take a little trip with me. He's dropping a bunny in the chat. Sean Hart says sneaky spammers. Mike Mobley says Turner bringing the pain tonight. MMA Music says JBH, hello champ. What's up, MMA Music?
Wonderful.
Tarantula is 6'3", 155. Medic is going to have to find his way in win feigns, but ultimately left head kick KO, says Joseph Roy. William Hoots says 2 joins. The Poeta Madre says, what is next fight? I just said Uros Medic versus Jalin Turner, my friend. Sick Pup says, weird as fuck. I like Megan in Burgundy, says Trent. Medic for sure. Ruben Ramirez says, I just got here to the party. Who's fighting right now? I will not say it again. Medic versus Turner. I just said it again. All right, my friends. He has a 6-inch reach advantage. Yeah, let's take a look over here. Moss has a new fancy little stats thing going on, so let's take a look at the stats before this fight gets started. Medic standing at 6'1", 6'3" for Turner. We've got a 2-inch height difference here. 156 pounds both. 71-inch reach for Medic with a 6-inch reach advantage at 77 inches for Turner, Mr. Jalin Turner. Southpaws are both of them, and it looks like still a near even fight. Yeah, hasn't really changed. So there are your stats for this fight as Jalin Turner is getting greased up right now, getting ready to get sent into the octagon. They're checking his drawstring. Is that it? Is that what it's called? Drawstring? Medic J. Allen Turner in his eyes corner says D. Brown. Who wants a Bucky? A Bucky. Medic has a 6-inch reach advantage. Yes, he does. Speaking of Medic and a 6-inch reach, he is heading out to the octagon right now. Chattahoochee on your coochie. That's a very wonderful name.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Connor from Dana Hairy Balls. He removed from head, has no hair on nuts. Don't tell nobody we told you. Where did you go to grammar school, my friend? I think you were actually trying to be really funny, but you can't put together a sentence, which makes it a little difficult to understand the joke. Alaska Baby says Ice Viking. Lon John says, what's up, MMA holes and trolls? Raul Ratzo says, hello, JBH. What's up, Raul? How's it going? Tombo. Come on, Tombo. You know better. Turner has a 6-inch reach. Turner has the 6-inch reach, yes. 77 inches. Such a maturity. Such a maturity, guys. A maturity. I got a 9-inch reach, says Mr. Poing. That's nice to know. Looking like a snack. You know what I figured out? Is the men who say that they have the bigger, you subtract about 5 inches from the actual number they give. Because they're probably lying. Actually, I think the rule is 3, but I just like to subtract 5 because then, you know, my expectations are met. All right, Uros Medic says undefeated, outlanded debut opponent 45-0 in significant strikes. Awarded UFC contract on Dana White's Contender Series in season 4, episode 1. Good to have a healthy JBH back for real. Yes, sir. Thank you, Sean Hart. It's good to be back, brother. It's good to be hanging with the boys. Wait, does Medic have the shorter reach? Yes, Medic has a 71-inch reach. Turner has a 77-inch reach. All right. Well, they're doing the tail of the tape right now for this lightweight bout. So I will let you know when the fight gets started. I'm going to start the clock over here, so make sure you guys match up your clock with my clock so we can watch the fights together. Yes, I know there's a 30-second delay. That's because we're on YouTube and we're streaming, and that's how streaming works. So please, I don't care if you're upset about the delay. I can't do anything about it. It don't matter what goes in. Look what comes out. Not unless you got a nice the size of a child. You mean a penis? A peen. Who's fighting? Medic Turner. All right, here we go. 10-5-0 is Medic Turner. 6'3", fighting out of Fontana, California. 105, a plus 105 underdog, but it's near even, my friend. So if you're putting money on this fight, I don't think you're going to be winning very much. Hi, gays. Good evening. Faggot. Then my shit 13 then says T-Rock. Jamie Schwint by Hive. You will not regret it, says D. Rest. All right. Moss. Oh, God. Please stop doing that. Don't do that. Thank you. The way you spun around over the balcony like that. Oh, my God. Yeah, it just doesn't. Please don't do that. Shout out to Bruce
Just a heads up, I did not spin her around over the balcony. It's a little bit of an exaggeration.
No, like by the balcony.
Jesus. What the
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like her being spun by the balcony. Jason Herzog is the referee for this fight this evening.
This is a good one. The tarantula.
All right, here we go. Getting ready to start the first round over here.
I picked against him.
Jalin Turner versus Medic. And the round has just begun. I'm calling him Medic. Yeah, we like to change up names over here. 4 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. And Turner in the black, Medic in the white. Medic on the outside. Turner looking to keep the pressure. Turner looking to come in with that right.
So I got managed by a decision here, although I do like Turner's style.
This is a lightweight bout between the two, both of them standing in the center. Here we go. Turner coming in with a left to the body and then a right on the back. Calf kick here by Medic. 4 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Calf kick by Medic again. Turner moving along the outside, or pressuring along the outside. Oh, whoa! Kick upstairs to the head here by Medic. Holding, and now Turner has Medic to the ground, inside control position, inching up the body of Medic. 3 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock.
It's a good takedown.
Turner keeping his body weight pinned down on Medic. Medic unable to squirm anywhere as Turner just hugs him on the ground. A left coming in by Turner to the temple of Medic. 3 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. Turner still in side control position as he locks the arm around the back of the neck of Medic. Turner dropping that shoulder down on the face of Medic now. Medic using the legs and trying to scoot his way out of the grasp of Turner. But no luck here as Turner has literally sandwiched him between himself and the mat. 3 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock here. Turner drops a left and then another left coming into the temple of Medic. Medic still doing his best to squirm around. No luck. Can't really use those hips to his advantage here. Looks like Turner's looking for an opportunity to transition as he turns over to his left side, still laying on top of Medic, and tries to transition into the mount, but Turner bucks him off. Now Medic inside the guard of Turner. Turner inside the guard of Medic. 2 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock, and Medic is kind of bucking Turner every which way. Now inside a butterfly position. Then Turner brings those legs around and pulls Medic, and I keep getting their names mixed up. Medic brings the legs around and pulls Turner into the guard.
It's because they look a lot alike.
I don't know why I keep mixing up their names. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Turner dropping lefts to the face of Medic as Medic is on the ground with his shoulders pinned back to the cage. Some shots to the body coming in by Turner on the top. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left of the first round. Turner's looking to inch his way up the body of Medic, but Medic kicks out and tries to slip out, but Turner holds onto the leg and now falls into a half guard position. The ref warns Turner about holding onto the cage. Turner stands up and allows Medic back up. Both of them back to the center. In the center, a kick inside the leg by Turner, and Medic comes in with a beautiful left landing on the temple of Turner. That kind of made him take a couple steps back, but Turner's still trying to keep the pressure on Medic as he comes in with the kick to the body. Medic with the calf kick, but Turner with the left, and that one rocked Medic. Now Medic eating shots by Turner against the kick. Oh, right by Turner, and that one wobbled Medic. Medic eating more shots to the head. A left by Medic. A kick to the calf by Turner. Turner's really turning it up. Oh my God, a body shot followed by a right, and that one wobbled Medic. Medic eating more shots by Turner against the cage. Turner is just unleashing lefts and rights to the head of Medic with 1 minute and 13 seconds on the clock. Turner on the ground. Medic on the ground. Turner dropping hammer fists and lefts, and now taking the back of Medic.
Wow.
Medic on his knees, face down on the mat. Turner going for a rear naked choke as he has the legs locked around. And there's the tap. There's the tap. Turner takes the win by submission. Rear naked choke in the second round, my friends. And that is what we like to call carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
So we got to get this kid on, man. We follow him on social.
If
We
you're
gotta get Jalen Turner on. That was a fantastic performance.
if you're just tuning in, Jalin Turner pieced up Uros Medic and won by submission. I thought he was going to get the knockout because he did get Medic wobbled a couple times. But Medic made his way to the ground, and Turner capitalized on it, got the rear naked choke, looked beautiful doing it, and Turner gets the win. So if you have the second round submission, you have bumped your way up on Goat Milk. We'll wait for the official announcement so we can check Goat Milk and see who's made it onto the first page. If you'd like to join our Pick'em League, head over to the MMA-Holes.com link in the description and click on Goat Milk on the first page, and it'll take you right over to our Pick'em League over here. The first place winner will get a Head Rush giveaway tonight by one of our sponsors. Charles Patrick is currently in first place with 240 points. We'll refresh here in a few minutes and see who we've got in first place now. Now, Mystic Moss is in third. Can he keep his position on the first page over here? Mario and all right, after I call this, I'll take it from you. Mario and I says, "Sup everyone? What's up, Mario?" The great Yash says, "Medic is a can." White boy got bodies as Jose Torres. Medic did not put up much of a fight. Well, in the first round he looked good, but listen, Turner, he showed him what he has. Dragons go, says Making Magic. Almost, my friend. I think our goal for Dragons is 52,000, and here we go. They just announced Jalin Turner as the winner for this fight. If you're just tuning in, UFC 266 live fight reaction, baby.
Hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys. All right, let's see. It is 52,000 is our Dragons. 52,000. So we need a 98 more in order to let the Dragons loose. So make sure you guys subscribe, hit the like button. I don't know what Moss set the goal. Probably 420 if I were to assume. Cute baby. Hey, whoa, DC's doing the interviews inside the cage right now. What? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Rogan's not doing this pay-per-view, right? I completely forgot. Oh, shit. All right, well, good on you, DC. Turner on fire says Aljamain Sterling beast mode activated. Aljo, hush, hush. You don't get to tweet tonight, Aljo, because you're not fighting Piotr Jan like you said you would. No tweeting tonight, Aljo. I love you, but no tweeting tonight. Sorry, man. Rogan is on a hunting trip, says Drunk Savage. Yeah, he needs 4 more months of elk, right? 4 more months of elk. Rogan chose to hunt elk instead. No Papa Joe, Speciale, DC racks over Felder. You mean ranks over Felder? Yeah, Aljo sub. Thank you, Sun Wukong. You are wonderful. All right, guys, let's take a look at Goat Milk over here real quick now that they've announced the winner. What? Big swell graphic, Moss. Okay, thank you. All right, let's take a look at Goat Milk over here. Charles Patrick was in first place. Now let's refresh and see who's in first place now. Can someone beat Mystic Moss in third? Mystic Moss has been priding himself on keeping himself on this first page, but most importantly, 2 spots away from first. Will someone beat Mystic Moss? Here we go. Yikes! Where did Mystic Moss go? All the way down to 8th place. My goodness, Mystic Moss, what is happening over here? All right, let's take a look at first place, and it's Ribby. Good job, Ribby, making your way to first place on our UFC Pick'em League. If you guys want to join the Pick'em League, like I said, head over to the MMA-Holes.com with the link in the description below. And then click on Tapology on that first page. It'll take you right over to our Pick'em League. We'll accept people as they come in. Chrome Tudon making second place with a short 265. Can make his way to first. Charles Patrick bumped from first all the way down to third place on the rankings over here. We've got Scrope-Master on the first page. BLT, Hudson, BC, Dave, Roberto, Hernandez, Ed Reed. Look at these guys. Untouchable, Rogelio. All right, so there's your first pagers right now. D-Rest over here looking good. If you guys get first place on tonight's Goat Milk Pick'em League on Tapology, you have a chance to win a giveaway from our sponsor over at Headrush. Headrush is provider of the highest quality authentic apparel for lifestyle, MMA, and action sports enthusiasts. Head over to Headrush with the link in the description below using promo code MMA-Holes for 20% off of your entire purchase, or you can win Goat Milk. And while you're at it, why don't you feel good watching these fights with MysticRootsCBD.com? Get top quality organic hemp flower, cosmetics, edibles, and more. Use promo code MMA-Holes for 20% off at MysticRootsCBD.com. And Polymarket. If you want a way to earn a little extra money or to make a little extra money, Polymarket is a crypto platform that lets you trade on sports, politics, current events, and more. There's a variety of markets There's a variety of markets, but right now you can trade on UFC 266. Users can trade throughout the whole fight. There is no house. You can trade against other people, all done on the blockchain. Sign up with referral code MMA-Holes to get up to $100 reimbursed on your first day of trading. Click the link in the description below. And last but not least, we've got ESPN Plus. Link pinned to the live chat, my friends. If you want to watch UFC 266 tonight, if you're looking for a link, head over to ESPN Plus, link in the description. Helps us out, helps you out, helps everybody out. Let's see what you guys have to say in the chat. Who do you got for our next fight? Actually, let's talk about the next fight coming up over here. If you're just tuning in, we just finished up Uros versus Jalin Turner, a preliminary fight. And now we're moving on. This card is flying by, my friends. Roxanne Modafferi versus Taila Santos. Now listen, who doesn't want to go with Roxanne Modafferi? You want me to take her? You want me to take her? I'll take her. All right, me and Moss are going to trade. Come in here, Mosticles. Moss and I are going to trade because my baby is teething and she needs mama. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go to a break and then I'm going to take the baby. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Wonderful.
All right. What did I miss? Turner? Fucking Turner. I'm kicking myself for that pick, man. Turner's a beast. Turner's an absolute beast. What a nice win for Jalin Turner. He's got some good finishes tonight. Got the right cross, the rear naked choke again by Turner. Maximov with a pretty dominating performance in his debut. And then we got Roxy. I'm picking. I went crazy here. I went a little crazy here. Picking the underdog, plus 320, Roxy Modafferi. I think she is going to grind out a decision. I'm not very confident. The Tarantula carnaged his ass. Yeah, man. Felony would like Roxanne's Carl. Oh, my God. Felony would be all over. They're talking bets now over here. These bets, man. It's all about Polymarket. We're going to win some money. We're going to win some fucking money on our Nick Diaz bet. Let's see where he stands right now. Actually, let me log into this puppy. Log in. Welcome to Polymarket. All right. She didn't fix this, did she? I'm a stickler for... There we go. People in the box. But we don't have the right fight. So the prelims are over. My goodness. Some serious carnage there. And here we go. Going into the regular prelims. Bada bing, bada boom. Santos Modafferi. Yeah, I'm not feeling confident about my Modafferi pick. This might be a losing streak for me. But if I win this one, I think I charge right up the goat milk rankings. There we go. Let's log in. Okay. Diaz is going to lose by TKO, then cry and retire again. That's risk. That's edgy, man. That's edgy. He hasn't won in 10 years. So not too much of a crazy prediction. I don't know if he'll cry though. I don't know. I don't know if we'll see Diaz cry. We could see him lose, it's possible. But to see him cry, think that might be a stretch. Just saying. Okay, let's log in. There we go. Log in, bitch. Log in. Roxy has had 50 fights. She's a savage. Yeah, Roxy is a savage for sure. So looking at the Nick Diaz, yeah, look at this. So if you go over to Polymarket, put a couple of scuttles, put a hundo spot on old Nick, you're winning $237. Now we dropped $25 on Nick Diaz because we don't have that kind of scratch. But we put $25 on Nick and we put $50 on Volkanovski. So we're looking to win some money. Let's see where Volkanovski is. Well, he is the favorite. Let's see, UFC. Where are you? It's a new way to place a bet over here. It's been pretty even. All right, so yeah, 65 cents to the dollar. So yeah, Volkanovski is the favorite over here. So if you want to drop some bets, go over to Polymarket, get those wins. Would love to see tears. So how many people in the chat would love to see Nick Diaz just burst, just to start crying? How many people just love that? Cry all the way to the bank. Yeah, I don't know if we'd ever see a Diaz brother really cry. T City wins. Well, listen, I hope if he wins, I hope you guys have some money on him because he's an underdog in this fight. He's got a good shot. One loss, Max Holloway. Max Holloway destroyed him, but it was only one loss, and if you're gonna lose, Maxie's the guy to lose too. So, got a shot. He's bigger. He's a pretty strong kid. He's young. He's got a sick submission game. His striking's got way better. I just personally, I think both of them are cringe, to be honest. And I know because I'm pretty cringe. So I'm a very good judge of cringe character. But I am not an Ortega fan. I don't know. He just doesn't do it for me. He doesn't. Maybe he's dreamy for the ladies out there, and some of the men fancy him as well. But it just seems like a prick. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good on the Ortega train. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. In the main event, Ortega or Volkanovski? You got the over-under. How about Megan in Burgundy? Yeah, she's not, I don't know, man. People drool over Megan O'Leary. I guess everyone's got their thing. I hate L.A. Yes, that's what it is. I can't stand L.A. Australia over L.A. all day, right? Is that what we're saying here? I'm a man and I fancy Ortega. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think people find him attractive. You know, I think even the men out there, they can't deny their attraction for his dreamy eyes. Maybe that's what it is. Ortega by TKO submission. Only here for Nick, says Drew. I think a lot of people are just looking for fights because of Nick. You know, I think Nick's bringing a lot of eyeballs to this. Let's be serious here. The Ultimate Fighter, I can't see it doing crazy with the ratings, even though Dana says they did well. I don't think that's why people are here. And you got the bullet, too. You got Valentina Shevchenko, one of the greats, about to do some damage. But look who she's fighting, Murphy, a severe underdog in this thing. I mean, you have the threat of a massive upset, so that's always fun to look forward to. But the real fight, and it could be a dud, is Diaz Lawler, too. That's the real fight. That's what people are really, here to see. Has the fight started yet? The prelims are over, so we're killing some time. Killing some time with the people, our friends, the MMA-Holes, as we get ready to go into the preliminaries. Very good prelims, though. 4 fights in, 3 of them finishes. So Turner, Semmelsberger, and Pierce get the finishes. Maximov, out of the Diaz camp, looks good in his unanimous decision. Here we go. These prelims, look at this. You got the Roxy Santos fight. You got the Shamil versus Daukaus fight. You got the banger and hooker Haqparast. A lot of drama. But both boys are ready to go. And you have Moraes versus Dvalishvili, which I think is going to be a decision, a Merab decision. But really interesting matchup here. A big step up in competition for Dvalishvili. So really good stuff. On your coochie, Diaz Army. Not sure what that means, but I could drop a wonderful.
Wonderful.
Merab versus Kendall. Diaz Lawler is going to be a huge disappointment. Diaz is going to do some weird shit. Yeah, he is going to do. I think I'm in agreement. I think he is going to do some odd stuff. The guy hasn't fought in, 6 years? He hasn't won in 10. And his last fight against Anderson Silva was bizarre with him lying down. Who knows what the hell we're going to see with Diaz, but he's back. I picked Modafferi, Vincent. I picked Modafferi. I am not confident, but I feel this. She has a little streak going, right? A loss-win type deal. She's due for a win, okay? She's on her win turn. And she's been the type of gal that's upset people. She's been that kind of girl. If you're going to pick an upset, Modafferi's that girl. She shocks a lot of people. She's a grinder, never stops, relentless. Yeah, she's pushing 40. She's 39 years of age, literally 11 years older than her opponent, Taila Santos. And Santos had on a little bit of a good run here. Coming from the Contender Series, did take a loss and then rattled 2 in a row. But I think Modafferi can do it. I think she can grind this one out. Roxy's an upset machine, brother. So, Mosh, you picked her again. I don't trust her anymore. I mean, yeah, she's almost 40 years of age. She's fighting a very tough girl here. But she's the bigger girl, Roxy. She is the bigger girl. Got an inch height, inch reach. I think Roxy's going to grind this one. I really do. It's a weird one to start off the preliminaries because I feel like it's destined for a decision. But I think Roxy's going to show up. We'll see. Rox is tough as nails. Let me know who you picked. I'm pretty positive, though, majority of the people probably picked Santos. This one will help my goat milk tremendously. This is the one, friends. This is where I'll surge back up. As I took a little bit of a hit in my last fight. I should have picked the Tarantula. That was a dumb move by me. All right, so ESPN Plus is what we're watching this on. And I think there's a lot to look forward to. Let's see. I think their broadcast is over here. Did they switch to a different link? Let's see. ESPN Plus. Prelims. All right. Yeah, I think it's a different link. So let's turn that on. That's a little weird. Why go to a different stream? It's early prelims. This is regular prelims. Stupid. All right, so I'm clicking on it. Now we're on the regular prelims, I think. Yeah, okay. It's weird. How you guys watching it in the chat? How you guys watching it? Are you borrowing it? You using that ESPN Plus? How you guys watching it? 266 could be the GOAT, says Tony Bruce. I think this card is fantastic, man. You're watching it naked. Oh, I didn't say. Well, all right, fine. I guess that's considered how you're watching it. Nude. Completely nude. Stark naked. Listening to me, says William. ESPN Plus. Watching you. Borrow streamed on the side. BT Sports. ESPN is whack for making you adjust streams. And yeah, that's a little weird, right? I don't know. I don't understand the logic behind that. I get it when it goes to the pay-per-view to switch over. But you know what? If you're paying the pay-per-view price, which we do every pay-per-view event, like why not have the prelims like just seamlessly go into it, you know? I don't know. I guess it's just too much. Go figure, you're watching me. All right. I'll give you the commentary. Jesse will give you the commentary. We'll be here. Hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Hell yeah. Check out our Twitter, too, at the MMA-Holes. Anyone that retweets this will give you a follow. How's that sound? Retweet this post. Tonight, fire! UFC 266 card, and we'll be live from beginning to end. The entire card here. If you retweet this, we'll follow you. We got 10, 11 retweets, baby. Let's go. Oh, man. Here, watch this. Check this out. This is pretty cool. See this guy over here? Let's see. How do we do this? How do we do this? I always have fun doing this. Bye. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There it is. You're blocked. You're blocked. Ah, shit. Make sure I show. Oh, look at that nice red block over there. There you go. Attaboy. Anyone that follows this, anyone that retweets this post will follow, unless you're that fucking idiot. If you're that idiot, if you're my son, you're getting blocked. I disowned that child a long time ago. Let's see. Volkanovski's the grade. I can only get these prelims on ESPWD. All right. Fair enough. We're looking for 420 with the likes. We have 354 likes. 354 likes. By the way, we're going to be going to subscriber-only mode in the chat as the stream progresses, so make sure you subscribe to the channel so we get to see your comments. Dumula, I got him, man. It's my son. That's my son. Easy blocks. I don't mind it, because I don't block many people on the old twits. I don't do that, but I like to hang them out and lynch them in front of the public. Thank you for the like. See you coming in. I love listening to you guys while in the car. Hell yeah, Edward Kelly. We got you covered. Every UFC event, we're here. Appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate it. Hopefully we're coming in nice and clear on the radio waves. Now, a couple of things. Volkanovski, as a champion, you got to give this guy respect. He is 22-1. I've never been the biggest Volkanovski fan. If he beats Ortega here and dominates, I tell you what, massive step forward for me rooting for this guy. You know, it's a big, tough fight against Ortega. So he will earn some serious points in my fandom. The bullet, Valentina Shevchenko, I wasn't the biggest fan of her. In fact, when she fought Nunes the first time,
Wonderful.
the glove touch.
Roxanne Modafferi is the only one in my opinion to beat the GOAT Andrea Lee and not be a robbery. I picked Roxanne. However, she's old now. If Andrea fought her today, then that's it for Roxanne.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you, glove touch. Appreciate that donation. Appreciate that. And Roxy is next versus Santos. Should be an interesting fight. So Valentina Shevchenko is someone that I started off on the fence with. But as she has progressed as a champion, I cannot deny her domination. She's been so fucking good. And she's been finishing some of these girls. I mean, she is definitely one of the best, Valentina Shevchenko. So she's won me over. And I like her confidence on the mic. I like her swag. So she's winning me over as well. After tonight, Shevchenko, Volkanovski, I think can take a big step forward. I mean, Shevchenko's beating up someone that she should beat up tonight. But if she destroys her like how she should do, I think these are big steps forward for these two champions. And you got Nick Diaz tonight, which is exciting, like we were talking about before. Coming back, does Robbie Lawler get a redemption win? We'll find out. But let's put the right guys and gals in the box over here as ESPN Plus is moving things around. Roxy versus Santos. Have a little fun. Have a little fun with the girls. Let's get them in here. There they are. Wow, look at these. Look at how many fights Roxy's got. 25-19-0. My goodness. Got some subscribers coming in. Let's see our new friends. Peggy W, baby. What up, Peggy?
Hanging with the boys.
Thank you, Peggy. Appreciate that.
Ah, super chat.
Magnetic Covers comes in with the $9. Thank you very much for the super chat. If you're looking for the fight, link pinned in the live chat and the description as well. And if you can't do that, hang with us. We'll give you the play-by-play when it gets started. We got you. We've been doing this 5 years strong. We're veterans. We're veterans of the game here, of YouTube live streams and commentary. I think we're going to let some dragons loose, guys. I have a good feeling. Right now we have 800 people watching, 52,000. We hit a milestone. And when I'm completely done with the COVID, I promise I will get the tattoos, the 30K. I mean the 40K and the 50K tattoo. I'm doing it all the way up to 100K. And damn, I might be getting 3 tattoos next. So here we go. Santos looks better person tonight. Roxy jittery. I mean, she's a lot younger, right? She's got youth on her side. I'm going to go with the experience, though, and I am not confident at all. Jones got arrested again. I did see that. We did a show about that last night. What do you think? Guilty or innocent, friends in the chat? I'm done with the early prelims. Is Jairo Martinez. George dropping the WW out there. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Roxy, win, lose. She's due. That's right. That's what I'm going with. All right, I'm seeing some guilties out there. Excuse me. Guilty as charged for the BOA. Guilty as can be. Yeah, so it looks like a lot of people are not optimistic about Johnny. Arrested 6 times. 6 times a charm. Right? 6 times a charm. I'm hoping that he's not guilty, you know, because I want to see him come back, but it's just, I mean, it seems inevitable, right? It sure does. All right, here we go, getting the graphics together. Roxy at big odds, 425. Whoop, you pulled it away. Here comes Vladimir coming in.
John Jones didn't do nothing. She tripped and fell.
She tripped and fell. So, Vlad, funny story. Thank you for the donation. Vlad was talking about crypto and all this stuff, and we had another company that we were going to work with, but then we opted to go with a company called Polymarket, which deals with crypto, trading the whole deal, and we're actually betting on the fights tonight through crypto and Polymarket. So check it out. Link in the description if you're interested in that stuff. We got Nick Diaz for the win and Volkanovski for the win. Hopefully they make us some coin. And thank you for the donation. All right, here we go. Get ready, friends. We are live. Bruce Buffer, who is on the show, announcing it looks like the seats are filling up a little bit over here. Roxy Modafferi looking like a female Chevy Chase. About to fight Santos. Let's go, baby. You guys pumped up in the chat? Let's go. Let's get fired up. 835 strong. You got the link. It's pinned in the live chat. Click on that link. Look at this. A minus 440 favorite. Turner is Jar Jar Binks. I could see that. Yes. I tell you what, Turner. Damn, I don't know why I went against him. Not my wisest pick. This could be even worse. Man, Santos looks like she's game. She looks like she's game. Oh, man. This age group is obsessed with the word simp. Like we were obsessed with the word poser. It's cute. Yeah, simp was like popular what, like 4 or 5 years ago? Around 4 years ago, I remember it was really popular. I was like, what the fuck is a simp? And then we started using it. And now it seems like it's becoming a very boomer term, right? It is what it is. I saw Ben Askren throwing it out there on Twitter. When Ben Askren starts saying it, it becomes a problem. Here comes Modafferi being announced. The sweetheart, the UFC sweetheart, Roxy. I'm simping for Roxy right now. Casual is the new simp. Yeah. Us old people keep on ruining all those cool terms. I'll never say cap, though. Don't worry. You can have that. I'm good. I still don't even know what the fuck it means. So I'm good with that. That cap lingo is still 100% retarded to me. Here we go. First round has begun. Modafferi versus Santos. All right, Santos right off the bat eats a couple of strikes to the face by Roxy. Roxy rocking on the red gloves. Santos with the blue. Santos sitting at number 12. Roxy so far so good with the striking. Nice left hook coming in by Santos. Santos another left hook. There we go. Landing on the side of the head of Roxy. The almost 40-year-old Roxy Modafferi. I'm looking for something here as Santos slipping in some nice strong strikes.
Wonderful.
Vlad with the donation coming in.
Always good to bet in crypto. Keep the transactions anonymous. In other words, untaxable.
There you go.
No cap.
That is 100%. I like it a lot. I'm a fan. That's why I like this Polymarket situation over here. Yeah, I'm getting into it. Thank you, Vlad. Appreciate that. Yeah, Fook taxing. Oh, here we go. Takedown by Santos. That's a nice one. Crypto is like this whole world that I'm interested in. It's got my interest. So it's a big takedown by Santos. Roxy Modafferi trying to work on the left arm here, scooting the hips to the side. Let's see if Santos can get something going from the top. Santos holding down Modafferi. Modafferi trying to scoot the hips out. And Modafferi pulls her into guard here. As they get closer to the cage, Santos is clam to clam on top. Beaver to beaver with left hands driving to the side of Modafferi. Modafferi trying to use that cage to push off from. Now she's trying to kick off. She's got those fingers linked in there, and that's a no-no. The ref slaps it away. Santos dropping a left from the top. So Modafferi keeping those legs wrapped around tightly. Santos. She's trying to push off on the right leg of Santos. Very high up with those legs. Roxy getting very flexible here. Damn, Roxy looking for the armbar. Oh, look at this slick son of a bitch. Or daughter of a bitch, I should say. Roxy trying to lock up an armbar from the bottom here as Santos slowly lets her squirm up. Santos trying to defend this thing. She's slipping out, drops an elbow from the top. Roxy pulls her into guard. So Roxy looking to be a little slippery on the bottom and tricky, but Santos says no, muscles her off and drives some more left hands into the ribs of Roxy. Roxy trying to push up the cage. Santos still holding her down here. 2-2-2 left in the first round of 3. Santos still holding Roxy down. Roxy gets on a knee. Roxy gets 1 foot down and stands up. There we go. Roxy up. Let's see if Santos can drag her back down. So Modafferi, the old broad, getting back up. Santos still has her against the cage. Santos trying to stay calm and composed. Roxy putting an underhook on. And now she's trying to switch off the cage. Trying to circle off and does. 40 years of age. Roxanne muscles Santos with the underhook and drive some knees to the body. God damn, this girl's tough. So Santos just trying to stay chill here. Has the arm pushing on Roxy, trying to push off the fence. Hits a knee to the hips. Roxy's trying to tug on Santos down. Santos, beautiful job spinning Roxy to the fence. Now 125, battle for position. Take down Santos. Number 2 for the youngster. So Santos with a nice takedown there. Let's see if she can get something going this time. She's got side control. And Roxy trying to push her hips back over to the fence. Santos holding her in place. Santos looking to drive some elbows to the side of the head of Modafferi. Santos got to get a little more active here. Modafferi rolls over onto the knees. And gets back up again. Roxy back up to the feet. And knees to the belly. Crowd cheers. And Modafferi looking for a trip now. Roxanne trying to tangle up the legs. Good defense by Santos against the cage. As she stays upright, Roxy really trying to drag her down. 39 seconds left in the round. So Santos unable to get anything done with those 2 takedowns. Gets an underhook in. Let's see if Santos, she drives a knee into the belly. Tries to separate herself from the fence. Roxy putting a shoulder into the belly. Trying to pull Santos down. Santos still staying on the feet. Elbow to the side of the head. Roxy high crotch. Has the Santos against the fence. Nice knee from the fence by Santos with the Muay Thai clinch. Santos drives another knee. Another one by Santos in the clinch. Roxy just eating him now. 1 to the titty. And that's the end of the first round as Santos drilling some knees. Nice job. Going to give the first round to the youngster. Got the 2 takedowns. Stayed fairly active enough. Santos for the first, but nothing to get excited about. All right, Roxy, we need to win 2 and 3. You don't have to turn on the red light. Roxanne, you don't have to. All right, so there it is, the stats. 34-16 in favor of Santos. Total strikes, significant 16-5 in favor of Santos. Head strikes, 19-7 in favor of Santos. The 12-6 to the body, Santos. The control time, 2 minutes and 49 seconds to 118 in favor of Santos. The 2 takedowns. And stuffing the 1 of Roxy. So even though Roxy got out of those positions, Santos, I do believe, got that first round. I think they shut all the free sites. Listen, this is the only sport, I'll just put it out there, that we legit pay for every event. So I'm sorry if you can't get the fights. We do have a link pinned in the live chat in the description. If you cannot get it, through the dark web out there, we'll give you the commentary. That's what we do over here. Okay, here we go. Round 1 is done. Now we're in number 2. Let's put the 2 on the screen. Appreciate your company. 884. Hit that like button, friends, as Roxy cracks with the right hand to start the second round. Modafferi, 39 years of age, dropping a right to the side of the head again. Now Roxy going for a takedown. Single leg, pushing Santos to the fence. I don't know. Roxy's she's tricky on the ground. I don't know. Santos seems pretty strong. Roxy has her against the cage. Santos fighting off this single leg attack as Roxy is just trying to tire out Santos. Grind on her with the shoulder to the titty. Roxy trying to stay active to the body. Santos just staying patient, waiting for the opportunity to grab an underhook, but Roxy's still working against the cage. Roxy is still grinding against the fence, hits her with a knee to the thigh, and Roxy's looking to trip her down or throw her. And whoa, Roxy almost had her there, but Santos, good balance to stay on the feet. Santos wants that underhook. Roxy is staying very close to the body and trying to grind her to the mat. This one, to me, is destined for a decision from the pick. So let's see if Santos can peel her body off the cage as Roxy is still controlling against the fence. Who's fighting? What are you, fucking blind? They're right here, Modafferi and Santos. Got the round up top over here. We got the top. Dude, I mean, what more do we got to show? Roxy trying to throw Santos down, trip her. And Santos is doing a good job staying up. A knee to the belly by Roxy. Santos almost got that underhook there. Roxy's holding on to the head, just dragging on her, and Santos breaks away. Roxy puts her hands up. It's like, let's go, jazz hands. Oh, a nice right hand by Santos, hooking in, and that rocked on Roxy's face. Damn, Santos unloaded with the 4-ounce glove to the face. Oh, shit, takedown. Oh, no. No! Santos gets the takedown on Modafferi, and Modafferi looking old out there. As the underdog gets driven down for the third time, Santos inside the guard. Let's see if Santos gets some work done. That is a biggie. After the beautiful right hand, it looks like there's a lot of blood on the bicep of Modafferi. It looks like it's squirting out of the face, perhaps the nose. Modafferi looking frustrated as Santos beaver to beaver on the top, inside the guard, drilling lefts to the rib cage of Modafferi. Modafferi eating some more. Why do ugly ass girls always dominate fights except Valentina? She can get I don't know, man. I don't know. Ugly girls get it. I think about it. If you're an ugly young lady, you know, fighting seems like a good option, right? You got to be good at something. If you're not good at beauty, you might as well be good at fighting. I don't know. Santos got this. Move on to the next fight. Yeah, Santos just grinding on the floor here. Modafferi trying to use that fence or do something here, but Santos too strong. Driving in another elbow to the face of Modafferi. Modafferi trying to use that cage to get back up. Does scoot the hips out. Santos wants the back. Santos trying to get the hooks in. Modafferi using that 40-year-old body and getting back up the fence, standing up. Modafferi gets back up to the feet using the old heart. Roxanne Modafferi trying to tug on the arm here, Kimura style, as Santos is wrapped around the body. Modafferi got the blood trickling down the middle of her face. So it was a forehead and taken back down. Nice job by Santos, number 4, as Modafferi split in half with blood trickling down her nose. 48 seconds left, and Modafferi getting dominated. Damn it. I tried, man. I tried to get that underdog. It did not work out for me. This will definitely take me off the first page. As Modafferi trying to scoot the hips out from the side. She's trying to roll the legs around, wrap them around the body as Santos does, pulls her into guard. 24 seconds left. I mean, listen, Santos is just stronger here. She's holding her down, and she's showing the youth prevailing here, trying to slip some elbows into the face of Modafferi. Modafferi scooting to the cage, and Santos just holding her down. 5 seconds left. Looks like Santos will be up 2-zip in a real grinder of a fight here. Ugh. Erase this fight from my memories. She looks excellent for 40 years. All right, so 2 rounds in the book. Have to give it to Santos. But my God, is this fight a tough one to watch. Oof. Smelly. A smelly fight here to start the regular preliminaries. Smelly fight. But good one for Santos if you just want to grind or win. Look at the damage over there in favor of Santos. Modafferi's midsection all red. The jaundice kicking into the face. But, yeah, it's pretty much all Santos. 2 rounds in. Thomas saying retire in the chat. Well, if you remember, you could have a fancy emoji saying that. Just saying. Shout out to Buster Cherry, says Ready Freddy. Buster Cherry. That's a new one. Hey, Moss, you're killing it, too. Didn't want any hard feelings, says The Ugly One. Well, I thank you. Appreciate that. No hard feelings. Never hard feelings over here. Man, they're showing that right hand, that hit by Santos on the face of Modafferi. And here we go, third round. As the crowd is getting fired up, it sounds like they're trying to root on their underdog here. As Roxanne Modafferi needs a finish, in my opinion, in the third. 4:47 left in this fight. Will we see some crazy carnage, or will it be more of the same? As nothing is working for Modafferi. Modafferi eating that left hand. That right hook that came in, man, that really rocked on the face of the old bag Modafferi. Flyweight bout going down here. Starting on the feet like every round. A leg kick coming in by Santos. Modafferi returns the favor with a leg kick of her own. Santos creeping forward here. Santos, if I was Santos, I would just kind of chill. Whoa, Roxy unloading on the face. Now Santos countering with some lefts, and Roxy backs up like, all right, I didn't like that. Roxy just charging in head first on Santos. And Santos comes in with a nice left hand beauty to the nose. Leg kick Santos. Santos chilling there, just waiting for opportunities to counter. Roxy bouncing around like a spaz as usual. 3:47 left. The former Ultimate Fighter bounces off the cage as Santos drops her with a right. Santos dropping with the right. Now elbows from the top by Santos as Roxy pulls her in guard. Not looking good. Not looking good. Santos beaver to beaver now, working some left hands in. And I have a feeling with 3:25 left, we're not going to see it leave this position here. As Modafferi in some serious trouble, trying to use that cage to push off. But Santos doing a fantastic job controlling and dominating in the third round. That one hurt bad. Yeah, Roxy getting all red up in this bitch. Oh, man. Damn. I wanted something. You know, I wanted a little glimmer of underdog action here. Unfortunately, it's looking pretty grim for Modafferi. Just think, this girl beat Antonina Shevchenko. Not saying that she's anything near as good as her sister. But it makes you wonder how Antonina Shevchenko really is. She beat Andrea Lee, for God's sakes. Trent saying this was a beating. Yeah, they're still in the same position here. And it's just the strength of Santos. You know, she is very strong, holding Roxy down to the mat. Roxy's a scrapper. She can usually get back up from these positions. But there's a knee driving into the pelvic bone, and that's Santos doing it. Santos cracking on a right hand, left hand to the face. Modafferi trying to scoot those hips out again, but Santos just showing that strength. Santos pressing down on the side of the body. Modafferi gets on a knee. Santos looks for the back, does get a hook in this time. 2 minutes left in the round, and Roxy looking to get up. I'm just going to take an L. Santos is going to fight top 5 next. Yeah, I mean, what she's doing to Modafferi is great. Oh, here we go. Santos looking for a submission here, trying to crank on that face. But now has a bloodied Modafferi upright against the cage, and she lets her up. She let Roxy up. The crowd starts cheering as Modafferi comes forward, thinking she's got a chance in this thing. So Santos says, let's let her up here. Let's play with her on the feet now. 1:25 left. Modafferi bouncing around like a big goofball again. Blood all over that face. Modafferi eats a leg kick. Santos just got to chill. Don't take any crazy chances here, right? You got the decision. Modafferi throwing that right to the forearm of Santos. Bouncing around some more. Roxanne just trying to find an entry here. Hits it with a right hand. It looks like there's nothing on those punches. Oof, what a weird fight. Nice leg kick by Santos as Roxy comes forward. And Santos zips a jab into the face of Modafferi. Santos creeping forward. Oh, here comes Modafferi now. Drilling some punches into the face. Both fighters stiff jabs to the chin. Right on the button. Oh, a nice left by Santos. Santos hits her with a knee, and Roxy just charges her to the fence. Roxy looking for her first takedown with 30 seconds left. Not looking good for Modafferi. Lee versus Roxy 3 book it. They went down, and here we go. Another takedown. Oh, my. Santos lands it far away from the cage. 15 seconds left. It's going to be a decision for Santos. The heavy favorite getting the job done unless we see something crazy here, which we won't. Modafferi pulls her into guard, and that is a wrap. Oof. 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 Thank God. Put me out of my misery. Santos gets the job done. Modafferi finally has a 2-fight losing streak, and my goodness, was that a tough watch. Mark Smith saying finally, and yeah, man. You know, not for nothing, Santos. I mean, I understand that third round, you really didn't have to take any risks. You won the first 2 rounds. I just, you kind of wish when you're dominating a fight that much that you see the dominating fighter like just finish the job, look for a bonus. It didn't seem like Santos wanted that smoke. She just wanted to collect a W here. So, it is what it is. Modafferi spoils the whole card. Let's just erase this from our memories, guys. Let's just erase it. Let's pretend. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to do a Men in Black moment. We got Vlad coming in.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Rumor has it Valentina Shevchenko is a Russian asset, aka KGB gun to your head. What do you think? She's actually killed people and an agent, or it's Cap?
I see you using Cap again. I think it's possible. She has no sexual, like she doesn't have any partners or anything like that. Her partner is her fists and her fucking feet, and I believe it. Okay. Guys, was that fight that bad? I got to be honest with you. Listen, it was a very dominating fight. Congratulations to Santos for getting the win. But my goodness, I never want to see a fight like that again. Okay, they're going to do the scores right now as Bruce Buffer reads it out. We all know Santos won this thing. I'm going to look at the chat. Oh, my God. Modafferi won. No, I'm lying. Okay. When I click this, friends. When I click this pen, I'm going to Men in Black you right now. I'm going to erase that fight from your memories. We're going to pretend that never happened. We're going to pretend we never saw that, okay? We're going to erase it from the memory right now. Here we go. I count down from 3. 3, 2, 1.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That is the content that you received on this channel. That is quality content right there. Thank you very much. Okay, so now that we got rid of that, let's forget this. We're going to check Goat Milk as well as we have Shamil versus Chris Daukaus, and then we get into the fucking meat of this card. It gets real spicy with Hooker versus Haqparast. That fight I'm very much so looking forward to. But we got this one first. Shamil, I'm not going to say it, versus Chris Daukaus. I got Daukaus by a knockout in the second round. I'm bouncing back over here, okay, friends? Speaking of bouncing, I'm bouncing off the first page. There's no way. That shitty pick by myself, I should be murdered. Charles Patrick and Benny G77 are now tied for first place. Congratulations, friends. The winner of Goat Milk gets something from Head Rush, baby. That's right, Head Rush. Shout out to Head Rush being one of our sponsors over here. 20% off, promo code MMA-HOLES with the Head Rush swag. So if you win Goat Milk, you get something from there. Good luck to everyone playing. All right, we're going to check out who else is on the first page over here. I am definitely off this puppy. Let's scroll, check it out. Good luck to everyone playing. As Uncle Chrome has been bumped, did Chrome pick Roxy as well? He made a critical mistake like myself, I guess. Oh, what was I thinking? I was thinking, hey, man, if Roxy gets that win, that's going to be a big doozy for me, but now I'm in trouble. Okay, here we go. Who do you guys have in this fight coming up? Shamil or Daukaus? Daukaus is on a 4-fight winning streak. Knockout city by the man. Coming from CFFC. You have Shamil coming off the loss to Curtis Blaydes 2 fucking years ago. He is 40 years old. I'm sorry, Shamil. You cannot get my pick. This old guy is not getting my pick. Just saying.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Chubbity chubs.
Respect for Modafferi. She's fought in the most UFC fights in female women's history.
That's a good stat right there, huh? Modafferi's the type of gal that the UFC is going to keep around for a while. She'll fight a lot of the up-and-comers. Just how it is.
Oh, super chat.
William Zeus.
Goals.
Did we? Oh, shit. Thank you, Zeus. Thank you, Mr. Zeus. I didn't even see. We hit 434 likes. We said at 420 we would play the goalie goal song. Ladies and gentlemen, 435 likes. Let's go, baby.
I got the goals. We hit the lock. Goals. Lock it goals. We got the lock it goals. Slap the likes. Slap the like button. It's time to likes. I slap the like button. We hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like. We hit the like goals.
That's right. That's right. Wagwan. Aljo's in the chat. Thank you very much, my friends, for all the likes. Appreciate the heads up. Appreciate the likes. Let's make a new goal over here. I'm going to make the next goal. Let's see. We're going to make 700. 700. Actually, you know what we're going to do? 777. Lucky sevens. That's the next goal over here. 777. We'll play the song again. Thank you to everyone that has hit the like button. And ladies and germs, look at our subscriber count over here. 51,929 subscribers. Yes! At 52K, we will let the dragons fly. And I'm going to do something right now. I'm going to switch shit up over here. We're going to make this chat subscriber-only chat. Because I only want MMA-Holes here. You know, the baddest people on the planet. The best. So I'm going to change it to subscriber-only. You must be subscribed so I can see your comments. Make sure you subscribe to the channel right now. 52K, we let the dragons fly. Appreciate the company. Things are about to change. We're going on a lockdown. We're doing mandatory subscribers over here on the channel. That's what we're doing here on the MMA-Holes. Carnage is coming. Yeah, I think Carnage is coming as well. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'm switching it up. Subscriber-only chat. Before the next fight, here we go. Here we go. Changing shit up around here. Subscribers. We'll do any duration and save. Done. That's it. If they ain't subscribed, piss off. That's it. We only want our friends here. Part of the community over here, the MMA-Holes. So make sure you're subscribed, and let's let those dragons fucking loose. Let's let the dragons fucking fly tonight on the MMA-Holes live stream. Thank you. Thank you very much for your company. Okay. Here we go, friends. You ready? Bruce Buffer is doing the announcing. It's so weird. Bruce Buffer looks like a grown-up version of my friend's son, and I can't get that image. I got to tell him. My friend is watching right now. I'm not going to say his name, but his son looks like a young version of Bruce Buffer. It's so fucking weird to me. And every time I look at the buff, I think about my friend's son. I'm like, he looks just like him. It's crazy. Everyone's gay for MMA. That's right. We're all gay for MMA.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The Joker coming in.
Yo, it's Joker. Rip AJ. BTW, I thought the first fight on the prelim was Roxy versus Taila, but they must have got changed to another card or something last minute.
Thank you, Ka, and thank you, Joker, for the donation. Ka, for hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Appreciate that. Young Freud says it's a great community. It is. The best. The best. 5 years strong. This community has been growing. Bruce Hansen's part of the MMA-Holes.
Hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys. We're getting ready for some carnage, friends. Nick Diaz fighting tonight on the main card. If you're looking for the fights, ESPN Plus. We got some cash. We got some scuttles on old Nick Diaz. Round 1 has begun. Jesse's trying to put the baby to sleep. She'll be here soon. So Shamil versus Daukaus. Shamil on a long break 2 years ago was his last fight. So let's see if Shamil can dust off the cobwebs. Daukaus creeping forward with that big burly beard. Right hand cocked back. Shamil waiting with the right hand as well. Shamil threatening for the body shot. Daukaus resets. Nice body shot there, Shamil. Whoa, Daukaus just misses with that uppercut. Daukaus gives him a little nod, and Shamil does not even budge. Daukaus looks like one of the guys from Dude Perfect, like a big fat version of a Dude Perfect guy. And Shamil looks like the guy in Borat, the little fat naked guy. Body shot Shamil, right hand slipping into the chest of Daukaus. With 4:08, this fight in the first round, very early. Will we see a carnage? As a nice left hand by Daukaus, and Shamil's head didn't even budge as it landed on the side. Daukaus creeping forward now. Whoa, a spinning kick coming in as Daukaus coming over the top with the right hand. Neither strike lands flush. Yeah, this has all the feelings of a finish. I got the finish in the second round of Daukaus, but Shamil just chilling there with his right hand cocked back. Any man can drop in this fight. With the Modafferi fight, you didn't really feel it as much. Got a donation coming in over here from Vlad.
They say all Chinaman look alike, but what about Russians? They all have the same beard, bald, or use a one clip on their head.
It is true. It is true. Everyone's got the same similar beard going on. So all Russians look the same. So it's a fact. Whoa, Daukaus missing with that right hand. Shamil looking to make him pay with the left. They reset. Daukaus nods his head and says, touche. Another shot to the chest by Shamil. Shamil coming over the top with the right and the left. So Shamil standing his ground here in the first round. Nice right. Oh, a left again, Shamil. Shamil doing work. Any luck? Oh, no luck. She has, was that drool or food? She spit up. Oops. Oh, she got you. So she tried to go to sleep or no?
She tried to, and then I put her in the crib.
What about if we put the stroller up here? You want me to bring that up? All right, 2:27 left. First round of action, Shamil and Daukaus. Both fighters are having a nice little chat. We have Wolfenstein coming in. What we got, Wolfenstein?
This week I bought PPV. Now I'm broke. What DA?
What the? Well, my goodness. Well, at least you bought a good pay-per-view. I hope you used our link. If you're going to buy a pay-per-view, I hope you used our link. Because that gives a little money our direction. Just saying. All right, here we go. 2 minutes left in the first round, and so far, no carnage. As Shamil is dropping a left hand, Daukaus keeps on nodding to him, giving him respect here. Daukaus with a left to the body. Daukaus creeping forward. Shamil backs up with that right, throws it. Whoa, they're hooking punches in here. Nothing really landed completely flush. They're still on their feet. Daukaus creeping in. As he does so, Shamil, leg kick by Daukaus, and Shamil dropped like a ton of bricks. Gets back up, eats a knee, and then a right hand. Shamil's got a strong-ass chin. Shamil backs up here. Both boys on the feet again, and Daukaus zips in a left hand. 1:25 left in the first round. Heavyweight action going down. Nice body shot and a hook just missing by Shamil. Abdurakhimov. Is it Abdurakhimov? Abdurakhimov. Clinching up, Daukaus has Shamil throwing him to the cage, but Shamil some good underhooking and pushing Daukaus away. A right landing by Daukaus, separating the boys. Back to the center of the octagon.
Have I missed anything?
No, the last fight was trash.
What was the last fight? Roxanne?
Yeah, Roxanne Modafferi. You missed nothing. Although, I mean, it was dominating. Santos did a great job to dominate, but Roxy's just looked old.
Yeah.
And this fight over here, I mean, you have that threat of the finish looming over this fight, but with 34... Oh, there it is! The left hook by Daukaus, landing on Shamil's head, and he goes down. Now Shamil holding on, wrapping the arms around the body of Daukaus, and Daukaus dropping some rights from the top, landing heavy strikes. Shamil in deep trouble. Can he survive with 18 seconds left? More rights, left, right, left. Shamil is trying to hold on for dear life with Daukaus sitting on the belly button, forearm to the face from the top, another one from the top. Oh my God, Daukaus landing bombs. Shamil just holding. Daukaus chills. That's the end of the round. My goodness. All right, I got finished in second round. Holy shit. Did Shamil unload? I mean, Daukaus unload at the end of that first round. Wow. Okay. You mean to tell me Shamil don't have a little more red on that face? My God. All right. Well, that swung the round easily in favor of Daukaus. That's don't mind the music in the background. Ellie's having a party. Rattle. All right, I got to turn that down. Hold on a second here, guys. It's freaking blasted. Hey, Ellie. Yeah, you having fun? Okay. Ellie's having a little side party over here. Russian beard punch absorbed. Yeah, I guess the beard was able to keep two.
Yes, she's gonna throw a fit.
Okay, she's fine.
Right now.
Yeah, she's fine. Just leave her alone. She's fine. Sheesh. So what a round there by Daukaus. What a finish to that first. And here we go, going into the second round. Here we go, round number 2. Whoa! I saw Daukaus flipping the bird there. What happened? As I look away for a second. Oh, here we go. Shamil with a nice left hook countering in on the face of Daukaus. So Daukaus looking fired up here. Shamil with a spinning back fist. So Shamil shook off the ending of that first round. Can you shut that light in there? Please? Oh, God. I'm sorry. No, I just, trying to conserve some energy. Left hand coming in by Daukaus. Slipping on the face of Shamil. All right, you can. Just turn the lights off. Oh, a nice left hand by Shamil. So Daukaus coming in, trying to charge in with that left, and Shamil timing a beauty. Shamil backing up, trying to conserve the energy, waiting for the opportunity, and slaps to the side of the head of Daukaus. Daukaus walking into a slap. Oh, both boys with a beauty left hand. Damn, man. Here comes Daukaus with the combo, and Shamil, that backs him up. Shamil throwing out that left hand some more. Daukaus hunting. 350 left. Nice. Oh, the right hand by Daukaus. Shamil's mouthpiece goes flying out of his head, and somehow the ref didn't stop it. Oh, my God. Shamil is in deep trouble. What is the ref? Oh, my God. The ref wants this guy to die. Holy shit. Daukaus with the finish. I don't know what the ref missed there.
It's Mark Smith, Moss. This is Aljo's ref.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yo, that was something flew out. I don't know if it was mouthpiece or teeth fell out of his head. And the ref's like, nope, keep that going. Daukaus gets the finish. Second round. Perfection for the Mystical. Once again, back in the win column over here. My God, I do not know what the fuck the ref was looking at. But Shamil lives. Carnage, all right? My God. Oh, my God.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. The right hand hit, and everything that was in Shamil's mouth fell out of his face. Oh, my God. What a finish. Okay. Oh my God. Dude's fucking whole face fell out of his head. The insides of his mouth just fell out. All right, anyway, Daukaus, look at that, Jesse. Look at that perfection over there by the mystical.
Yes, sir.
A complete mystical perfection. Holy shit, man. Shamil just... Dude was seeing stars. Yeah, it was out on the way down. Yeah, it was crazy, man. Crazy. Anyway, Daukaus gets the win. Second round. That's what you call a slobber knocker. Yeah, that was a lot of slobber. Dude looked like a bull mastiff on the way down. All right, so that's good. That pushes me back in the win column. Let's see what we have here. Charles Patrick with the 415. Nice job. Plenty of points for Charles Patrick. Beautiful stuff here. Congratulations. I gotta step on the pedal, man. I gotta step on the pedal. Get back on this first page. I'll beat you. Congratulations to everyone on the first page. It's very tricky to get there. You guys are doing wonderful, wonderful. If you want to jump in our Pick'em League, it's on the MMA-Holes.com, completely free. And we got a new player over here. It is Relaxed Stew. All right, Relaxed Stew, you're in, baby. You're in. Welcome to the MMA-Holes Goat Milk. Woo! Man, that finish gave me the chills. Gave me the fucking chills. So how many, let's see. We had 2 decisions. We had the Maximov and Modafferi. And then everything else has been just destruction. It's been a pretty tight card. Yeah, pretty feisty card here so far. And then we're going into this, this banger. Now, I picked Hooker by a decision. Okay? I think Haqparast is game, but I'm curious with the whole visa issue, the weight cutting, everything. Like, is that going to take a toll on this fight? Do you think, Jesse, with these fighters going through that bullshit with the visa, it's going to be a problem?
No, I don't think it's going to be an issue. I don't think that these are the types of fighters to let anything distract them. So, no.
Okay, what do you think in the chat? As I usually have been picking against Hooker. Not really pro Hooker as of late. But in this fight here, I am a big fan of Haqparast. I always like watching this guy scrap. The dude's tough as nails.
Mini Gastelum.
But I got to go Hooker on this one. I got to do it. So let's see what the chat says over here. Does Haqparast get the job done as the slight underdog? Only a plus 125. Doing Hooker dirty. Let's see what you guys got in the chat.
Let's see. I have no idea. I missed the rest. I'm sorry, man. I need me some Hooker, says Knackness. Nuru says Nasrat Gaslam. Mr. Stepdaddy says, did someone say Hooker? Pole Solar says Nasrat lost a familiar last week. That, yes, has a negative effect.
I think he lost his mom, right? Which is terrible if that's the case. But yeah, I think he lost his mom or something, that's nuts. Guy's a badass, huh? It's going through all that BS and it's nuts. No, who knows? Maybe Haqparast is fighting with a purpose. You know, to lose a close family member like that. Maybe Haqparast comes in this thing and just dominates. I don't know. I don't see it though. I think Hooker on a 2-fight win streak he's gonna use Haqparast to make a statement. We'll see. We shall see.
Daniel Miranda says Hooker gets it done. Henry Down says Hispic. Chuckles dropping the rocking in the chat. Kenny True says there's no way Dan is losing this fight. Well, yes, there is a way.
Never say never, but I'm with you. I think Hooker gets the job done too. But here's the question: is there a finish? What do you think?
You really think Hooker's going to be Haqparast?
Yes.
Wow.
I always pick Haqparast. I'm a big fan of Haqparast.
Yeah, it's weird.
Haqparast
and
lost.
You've said before that Dan Hooker's a B-level fighter.
Yes, but Haqparast I don't think is a top 5er or anything like that. Oh. We got a new top dog. Joe B.
He touched me. Go, he touched me. He touched me. Go, he touched me.
What? Come on, dance. $40 donation. Yeah. Dance, Mikey. Joe B, the top fucking dog.
Mario Yamasaki lives late stoppages.
Yeah, that one was a rough one, man. Round of applause for the new top fucking dog, Joe B, with a $40 donation. We're having a party. Joe B is taking it, kicking it to the next level. If you'd like to interrupt the show, Streamlabs donations, all different songs. Or you can hit the super chat. Or you can member up and join and get a belt next to your name. Show yourself in the chat. Stand out in the chat with special emojis.
Wanka.
Become a patron. Whatever you'd like to do. And Jesse's thinking about Ted. You're thinking about Ted, aren't you?
Ted Lasso.
Yes.
Wanka.
Jesse's like, when is this going to be over so I can finish?
Wanka.
So I can finish season 2 of Ted Lasso. Jesse's, she's moving to the UK. Oh, boy. Respect the top dog. Holy smokes. All right, here we go. This is a fire fight over here. Let me know. I was watching on the TV screen, and the flames don't really show. Hold on. Let me see on the phone. Let's see. I'm ready to win some money, by the way. You guys looking to win some money? Polymarket, link in the description. Go win some cash before it's too late. We're gonna use old Nick Diaz for the dub. All right, let's see. All right. Does the channel trailer play every time you try to watch this thing? I'm curious. Might have to take that thing off. Let's go, Hooker. Lots of hard strikes. I'm back. Devil's dandruff got me wired of my nut hooker all day. Okay. Devil's dandruff. Oh, God. Yes. Let's see what's going on in this chat. What's going on with these savages here? What do we got here? Oh, yeah, you could see this. Yeah, the TV in our bedroom's like blown out. Okay. So the 1,000 people watching right now, what is the fight that you want to see? What is the fight that's got you all hyped up for UFC 266? Is it the return of Nick Diaz? Is it Shevchenko trying to murder
Nick Diaz, baby?
Is it Volkanovski, Ortega? What is it? Tell me in the chat. What is it? What is the fight that you're here to watch?
Nick Diaz, duh. Dan Hooker's a biatch. Diaz, Nick Diaz is drunk. Dragons now. Diaz, Nick Diaz. Diaz, Lawler 2. Nick Diaz. Main event. Nick Diaz. Volko, sorry. Diaz, Valentina. Diaz. Last 3. Nick War. Diaz. Do you want to change your diaper this time?
I changed it last time. What are you talking about?
I've been away with her for over half an hour.
But I changed it last.
If you change your diaper, I will watch her next to me, but I can't put her in here
Let's
without a diaper change.
I gotta get water too. All right, so it looks like the Diaz army in the chat. It looks like It looks like the Nick Diaz. It looks like Connor.
My foot was up a balloon.
She's like, you want to change the diaper this time? You want to change it last time? Just call me the diaper dad.
Well, I did change it while I was gone.
Diaper daddy. What's
All
up
right.
with the diaper daddy? Yeah, come on.
Diaz Lawler Hooker by KO if it's 3 rounds, and I love cocaine. Diaz Army, haha. Roxanne. Lawler best battles ever in the UFC. Hi, Bean.
It's Ellie.
Don't yell in her ear. My God.
Ellie. Ellie Cam.
Ellie Cam. All right, let me Ellie Cam you guys up. Hold on. Here we go. Ellie Cam.
My name is Ellie, and I'm here to get changed. Go Nick Diaz, win us some money. Our name is Ellie. Woo!
All right, there's your Ellie Cam. All right, guys. Well, I can pause that for now. Okay, Paul Faye says my wife's ass is a balloon.
Wonderful, wonderful.
My niece's name is Ellie Yo, Ellie Army, Alex, Nick, Val, rooting for Lauren and Dan. Drunk Savage says adorable. Ellie for War Diaz, Ellie the Supergirl. That's awesome. Can you smell 100% again? No. So this is 5 days after symptoms have ended. Actually, like I have lingering symptoms, but like the main symptoms, I tested negative on Monday. So this would be 5 days post-COVID that I don't have 100% smell back. Now I am getting like little whiffs of things, but I've been sniffing on essential oils like they've been freaking cocaine. Like I've been crazy sniffing on essential oils to try and get my smell back. And I guess it's working a little bit, but I cannot smell 100% now. There's certain things I can smell, and certain things I can't. Mom says Diaper Dad Mafia says Daniel Harnish. Really? Wow. Yeah, I've heard that some people have been going like a year now without their smell ever since they got COVID. So thank God I still have like, if I put it up to like right at my nostril, I can probably smell like a very small hint of it, but I can't get full smell. Smell will come back when it wants to. Well, it's your olfactory nerves. They have to it's kind of like recycling your nerves. Like they got damaged and then they have to rebuild. So yeah. Yeah, a year. There's a lot of people. Some people, 8 months they're going on. It's like they've got COVID back in January and they still can't smell. Like it's crazy. And I'm hoping my smell returns before Thanksgiving. Exactly. God, a year. What the fuck? This card will be fire. Pretty good having no smell with a baby in your life. Actually, it's not. So being able to look at this. Nick Diaz has arrived in the UFC chambers over here. And I don't think he looks nervous. I think he looks ready. Yeah, I think he looks fine. No, it's not good. It's not good not being able to smell because being able to smell your baby's diaper is actually like a huge sign to their health. So if something's off, I can't tell because I can't smell it, which is horrible. Like, no, I never thought I'd say I want to smell my baby's diapers, but I need to be able to smell her diapers to know if something's wrong with her. Smell an essential burger. This is J Doe. Betas, yup. Valentina versus Jake Paul. T-Man, what up? What's up, Nicole? Life and Logic says LOL. Looking forward to top 3 bouts. Yeah, listen, man. The card is actually really good. Moss was saying earlier, he was saying, oh, look at GSP in the locker room of Nick Diaz. Did you guys see that? How many of you guys are watching? Link pinned in the live chat if you want to watch. Did you see Nick Diaz fight live before? Never live. In fact, when I came into the being a UFC fan, how many years ago was that, guys? Someone help me out. That was back in 2016 or 2017. Well, 2016 was when I was introduced to it, but I didn't get like hardcore into it until beginning of 2017. So that was probably 4 years now, 4 or 5 years, something like that. Regardless, when I came in, I've seen Nate fight live. I don't think Nick has fought because he was on that suspension, that 5-year suspension. And so I came in right at the time Nick was suspended. So I never got to see him fight live. But I've seen all of his like fights and replays, but it's never the same. This is gonna be I think this is the first time that I'm seeing him fight live, if I'm not mistaken. Unless someone can correct me. Who's fighting next? Hooker versus Haqparast. Come on, man, let's see and then do the brainwashing, says Foster. As much as I like both Lawler and Diaz, I think Lawler wins. Well, if you take what Diaz did to Lawler in the first fight, I know it was a long time ago, but, I mean, you could argue that Diaz is going to win this fight. I only watched UFC through you guys' eyes, Jesse. That's awesome. Aldrio, you are? Wonderful. The suspension was overturned after 2 years. Yes. Yeah, I remember reporting that in the news that it got overturned. But they never did anything retroactive when the commission approved marijuana. They never went retroactive to all the fighters who were suspended for marijuana, which I think is fucked up. I think that they should take that off of their little records. Because what's-his-face just recently got a suspension for marijuana because it was retroactive to before the date that the marijuana was allowed. Diaz has too much brain damage, says Jacob. I mean, you can say that about a lot of fighters who are still fighting. Are you drinking tonight? No, I actually have not been drinking since I got COVID. I'm too scared to drink right now because from what I understand, even though you feel better, COVID's not necessarily done with you. So you really have to take care of yourself for like a month following having COVID just to make sure that, you know, you don't relapse or anything. So I haven't been going crazy or anything like that. John Jones matters. Hooker by OK. You mean KO in the third? Lawler by KO says Walter Alf. Carl says I agree too with that. Jess, what's up, Carl? Kenny True says I drank during COVID. I feel a lot better. I like your Dutch accent. What Dutch accent? Taste is gone, right? Where's the fun? No, my taste is like 50%. I can still taste quite a bit. I just can't, like there's some things that are weird to me that I can't really taste. But I can, taste was never really the issue. It's the smell. I can't smell anything. Okay. Hope you're feeling better soon. Thank you. I am feeling better. I just want to smell again, you know? I'm getting headaches every day, but I think it's just like the tail end. Nick Diaz by TKO. Nasrat is going to get chinned. Listen, I think I've got Haqparast. I'm shocked that Moss picked Hooker by decision in this fight. But I'm going to go with Haqparast. I always go with Haqparast. He's never let me... I think the only time that Haqparast did let me down was 3 fights ago when he fought Drew Dober. He did get knocked out by Dober. But aside from that, Haqparast has never really let me down. So I'm going to go with Haqparast. We got hit here in Washington with COVID hard. Yeah, it's going through Arizona too. It's spiking. I'm in Australia. If you believe COVID is anything more than a world control event, you are a fuckhead. If you believe COVID is anything more than a world control event, you are a fuckhead. Why? Why? Hey, put smashed garlic on your nose before you sleep. You can smell the next morning. On your nose? What doctor told you that? Jess, do you miss Moss's farts? Actually, Moss never really farts around me. Like, he does, like, to be funny, but I don't smell it when he does. It's like he knows when it's going to smell and when it's not going to smell. Okay, nice opinion, jackass, T-Man. About time for her to quit. Yeah, garlic is the real power smell. Yeah, like I can smell garlic if I put it right up to my nose. But I can't smell it cooking or anything like that. You know what I want to smell so bad? It's going to sound weird, guys. My baby's head. I want to smell my baby's head again. Before she gets too old. She's trying to help you carry it up. She does the same thing with the basket. She wants to help you.
Okay. I'm looking forward to this fight. I'm pumped up. 1,000 people. We're all pumped up. Ellie's pumped up.
Yeah, you're so cute.
My baby's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's so adorbs.
What's it like having a baby? Best thing in the world. By the way, if you guys are just tuning in, we're just waiting for the fight to get started, so we're just small talking until Hooker versus Haqparast gets started. So just hang around. We're on a commercial break right now. But having a baby is the best thing in the world. For me, at least. It's, I would do it again and again. I would do it 1,000,000 times, actually. Moss probably wouldn't, but I would do it 1,000,000 times over.
One's good.
Nah.
One's the perfect amount, right? And we can give all the love to you. All the love.
So funny. My little niece is Ellie Joe. I got a 5-year-old. So awesome. Yeah, it is fun.
Oh, nice.
31 Hooker. Here, let me give you guys the stats here for this fight over here. All right. Yeah. 31 Hooker, 26 Haqparast, 6 foot Hooker, 5'10" Haqparast, 155.5 pounds Hooker, 154.5 pounds Haqparast, 72-inch reach for Haqparast with a 3-inch reach advantage to 75 inches for Dan the Hangman Hooker.
Hey, Ellie. We might want to put the ear things on her.
Why are you gonna be yelling?
I might get a little amped up. You want to get the little ear things?
No, I don't want to. No, she just got.
Give her the Cowboy Cerrone ears.
I'm not putting things over her ears.
A little Cowboy Cerrone. Well, we gotta toughen her up.
She's also teething, which is bothering her ears. I'm not putting things on her ears.
Well, all right, we're gonna get a little. Okay, here we go. I'm pumped up, man.
Ellie would like to speak.
Got a couple of things in delay over here. Ruslan, thank you for hanging.
Hanging with the boys.
Mr. Ruslan is part of the people. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go 52K strong.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, man, I'm pumped up. Here we go. MMA Casual, thank you for this subscribe. Appreciate that.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And hang in with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Hooker Haqparast. Mr. Vladimir coming in.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yo JBM,
Yeah.
my co-worker heard that you can pass off the vaccine to her child through breastfeeding causing blood clots, so she refuses the vax.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Everything that the mother has put in their body can be passed to the baby. Now the thing is
Yeah, I wouldn't play that game.
I'm not breastfeeding anymore. The only thing I'd be concerned about is if we had a second child. Then there's just a concern, you know.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Vlad, for the donation. Thank you, everyone coming in. Here we go. Haqparast versus Hooker. You want to call this or?
Okay. Well, okay.
If I go crazy, I'll go to the side.
All right. 4 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock to kick off the round. If you do feel like you're gonna go crazy, can you just hand her back to me? I need you to hold her while I call.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let me, no.
All right. Forget it.
I'm going to lose my
You're
shit.
gonna scream next to her anyways.
All right, hold on. I'll stand.
All right. This is a lightweight bout between the two. Haqparast on the outside. Hooker comes in with a kick to the body.
Oh, boy.
Hooker with
Hooker
a kick
looks
upstairs.
big next to him.
Yeah, blocked off by Haqparast. Kick inside the leg by Hooker, followed by a right.
This is a fight where Dan Hooker wants to make a statement. So it's going to be interesting to see how Haqparast can weather the storm here.
Nice kick coming in by Hooker again. He's following Haqparast along the outside every step of the way.
Oh, boy. Haqparast is such a fun fighter to watch. If you haven't seen this guy fight before, I'm telling you, this dude is a fun guy and has a little bit of a harsh story leading into this fight.
Here we go. Haqparast comes in with a beautiful left landing on the face of Hooker. Still circling the outside. Hooker trying to play inside the pocket here. Coming in with that kick to the thigh, followed by a kick upstairs that Haqparast brushes off.
This could be one of the best fights on the card here.
Haqparast in the white shorts, Hooker in the black. 3 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. Hooker threatens to come in with that left. Haqparast falls for it. Hooker with a kick upstairs into the head. Haqparast has got to be careful. He almost ate an oblique kick there by Hooker.
Oh, we got the wrong round. Hold on.
Haqparast still moving along the perimeter of the cage as Hooker follows. Hooker's threatening that kick. Nice kick upstairs by Hooker, but it looks like it doesn't land. Whoa, beautiful 1-2 by Haqparast. And that landed square on the temple of Hooker. Hooker eats another left by Haqparast. Hooker's got to be careful, man. He wants to play inside the range, but Haqparast's counter shots are beautiful. Landing perfectly, slipping through the hands with 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Hooker coming in with another kick to the body, but Haqparast just brushes it off, acts like it doesn't faze him at all, and continues to move along the outside of the center. Still kind of inching in on Hooker here. Hooker tries to go in for that feint, but Haqparast doesn't fall for it.
Oof. Nice kick to the body.
2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Hooker coming in with another kick. Hooker threatening those lefts. Doesn't come in with anything. Haqparast moving along the outside.
Hooker's been controlling the cage.
Yeah, he's controlling, but Haqparast has been landing some pretty good shots. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left of the first round. A kick to the outside of the leg by Hooker, and Haqparast just kind of brushes off another kick and moves in on Hooker. They move to the opposite end of the octagon with 2 minutes left on the clock. Haqparast with a 1-2 landing on the head of Hooker. 1 minute and 55 seconds on the clock. A kick inside the leg by Hooker. A nice right slipping through the hands by Hooker, and then a kick to the body. Haqparast with the kick to the body, and Hooker delivers a kick in return. 1 minute and 39 seconds left on the clock here. Another kick to the chest by Hooker. Haqparast with the left slipping by, landing on the temple of Hooker. Haqparast circles the outside again. Hooker following, comes in with two lefts and then a right. 1 minute and 23 seconds on the clock. A right by Hooker. Hooker tries to slip through the hands with a jab.
I'm telling you, you usually see Haqparast trying to walk down his opponent, and Hooker's been the man coming forward the whole time. Hooker's looking for like some serious damage. Ooh!
A left by Haqparast, and that one wobbles Hooker. Hooker laughs it off, and Haqparast taps the glove.
Yeah, Haqparast zinged that in there.
Yeah, it was a beautiful shot. Hooker coming in with more kicks. Now he has to be a little more cautious of the power of Haqparast. Haqparast clearly can catch that chin.
I tell you what, if
left and then a right by Haqparast, and those are heavy shots landing on the head of Hooker.
If Haqparast could win this fight, my goodness.
Hooker's going for a double leg here, now a single, as Haqparast is being pinned against the cage. 34 seconds left on the clock. Hooker comes in with the knee to the thigh. Haqparast holding on to Hooker inside the clinch. 23 significant strikes in favor of Hooker, only 5 for Haqparast. Haqparast bringing that knee up, trying to ward Hooker off a little bit. Hooker still holding on to that right leg of Haqparast, looking to drag it out from under him.
Hooker's a nasty guy on the ground, too. Haqparast doing a good job staying on the feet so far. Woo.
A right and then a left by Hooker.
Ooh, man.
Haqparast eating a couple of shots here, smiling as he circles around, and that's the end of the first round.
Well, we know who got that first round there, but my goodness.
Super chat.
What the MMA Casual dropping the $139.99 super chat. Talk about a top fucking dog. My God, what the holy smokes! What the hell? Thank you so much. My God. Wow. I tell you what, MMA Fucking Casual, thank you so much for that donation. My goodness. I don't know if anyone's going to top that. I'm just going to say, you might say the top Fucking dog. $139.99. Everyone in the chat, say MMA Casual in the chat. MMA Casual. Shout out to that person over there who is supporting us. Really appreciate that. My goodness. My God, thank you so much. Life and Logic with the $2 donation.
You just got $140 Canadian
My
dono.
God. My God. Yeah, that is nuts. Thank you, Life and Logic. Appreciate that. My God, I see him sitting up top in the chat. Woo! I see Philip Tuck has been a member for 3 months. You guys are killing it. Thank you so much. Back into the fights over here. Let's see what we got in round number 2. MMA Casual in the chat. Yell it. Scream his name.
Super chat.
We got Rohid John with the 99 cents. Thank you. Here we go. Round 2 has begun. Lightweights are throwing down. Haqparast with the kick to the body. Hooker is on the hunt once again. Haqparast zings in the left hand. Hooker comes forward. Throwing that jab out there. Knee to the body. Shoots for a takedown. Haqparast has been very good with the takedown defense. Going 0 for 2 is Hooker so far. Hooker high up on the crotch, trying to drag down Haqparast. Haqparast body against the fence. Hooker driving that big Aussie head into the chin of Haqparast. But I noticed that there is some blood trickling out of the nostrils of Hooker. So there's a bleeding Hooker in the cage. Hooker still grinding against the fence, and Jesse is back. Go ahead.
I got it. I heard you. Sorry. I was paying attention to the baby when you said that, so I wasn't like...
That got your attention. Okay, here we go. Haqparast looking for the trip. Go ahead.
3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock, and Hooker has Haqparast pinned against the cage as he's dropping lefts to the head and body. Now Hooker looking for the single leg. Haqparast stuffs it. Good job by Haqparast as he spins around. Hooker just looking to get Haqparast to the ground.
Kiwi Aussie, same thing. Come on. Come on. Kiwi. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh! Hooker goes for the knee to the face, and Haqparast's mouthpiece falls out. Now Haqparast is fighting, teeth exposed as Hooker goes in for the left. Jason Herzog picks it up.
What we expected. Blood, carnage here. Man, Haqparast's takedown defense is on point.
Yeah, Haqparast looking good as he kind of had Hooker pinned, and the ref stops the fight, gives Haqparast his mouthpiece back, and starts it up again.
Loving
they meet
this
back
matchup,
in the center.
man.
2 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Hooker with a couple shots to the face, followed by a kick to the body as he pressures Haqparast towards the outside again. Haqparast going for the kick to the body. Got to be careful of those nuts, though. A knee to the face by Hooker, followed by a knee to the body, and Haqparast trying to turn it up with a couple of counters as he circles around the center. Hooker's face is looking a little pieced up here with 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock.
They're both working each other's body nicely, too.
Yeah, Hooker following Haqparast around, landing some shots to the body, and then a shot upstairs right by the temple. Haqparast closing those arms up in front of the face, eats a knee by Hooker. Hooker coming in for another knee as Haqparast gets pinned against the cage. Hooker looking for that single double leg takedown by Hooker. Kind of drags the legs out from Haqparast, but Haqparast stands right back up. Great defense by Haqparast. Haqparast holding on to Hooker as Hooker sandwiches him against the cage with 2 minutes left of the second round. One underhook for Hooker. One under Hooker as he drops the knee to the thigh. Another knee by Hooker.
Yeah, Hooker controlling against the fence. Haqparast doing a great job keeping this upright, though.
Hooker coming. Oh, here we go. Haqparast. The knee and an uppercut by Haqparast, landing on the button of Hooker.
Oh, my God. What a fight.
Here we go. Hooker trying to come in for a ride of his own as Haqparast continues to circle the outside, and Hooker follows.
Haqparast has never been in a boring fight. Guy's always in a firefight.
Straight left coming in here by Hooker, landing square on the third eye of Haqparast. Haqparast with the counter left, still circling around the outside. 1 minute and 19 seconds left on the clock. Kick inside the leg by Hooker, followed by a knee to the body, and Haqparast lands the left. Hooker with the right. Haqparast comes in with the left. Hooker ducks under it. Good head movement by Hooker as he picks up Haqparast and dumps him to the ground. Haqparast on his back. Hooker transitioning into a full mount position, but Haqparast brings that left leg up, preventing Hooker from getting that full mount. Good job by Haqparast. Haqparast is pinned down on the mat right now. Their legs tangled up together with 55 seconds left on the clock. Hooker trying to inch his way up the body, digging that forehead into the face of Haqparast, and then comes in with an elbow. Now Haqparast using the cage as leverage as he tries to spin himself around underneath Hooker. Hooker dropping some elbows as he's in side control position right now on Haqparast. Only 39 seconds left of the second round. Hooker comes in with a knee to the ribs as Haqparast lies there, completely unable to move. Haqparast doing everything he can to protect the head, but Hooker coming in with rights, and then another knee to the back of the ribs by Hooker. 23 seconds left of the second round. Haqparast is kind of turned over to his side here as Hooker has that left leg locked up in his arm, and he is dropping knees over and over and over again to the gluteus maximus of Haqparast.
Yeah, my Hooker decision's looking pretty good.
There is 8 seconds left of this round, and it's going to end here. I have a feeling Hooker is just going to keep kneeing him until the round ends, and that's exactly what he does.
Woo, boy. Well, Hooker finally got that takedown, and it paid off. Just dominated the end of that round. Thank you, Billy, for hanging.
Hanging with the boys.
Everyone subscribe along. We're almost at 52,000 subscribers tonight. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Got the best community in the world, the MMA-Holes. Everyone, come on in. UFC 266. Vlad with the dono.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Always like this matchup since they announced it. Hooker versus Kelvin Gastelum, alhamdulillah.
Yeah. Ever since day one, I was yelling and screaming that this guy looked like fucking Kelvin Gastelum, man. It's kind of eerie. It's weird. And everyone on the internet has been saying it, and an Ali Abdelaziz guy. Both guys are Ali Abdelaziz guys, which is kind of funny how he has two guys that look identical to each other. But Hooker should be up 2-0 right now. Thank you guys for the donations, being very generous. The new subscribers, the likes at 777, 3 sevens, 777s. We play the song again at 52,000. We let the dragons loose. A lot of stuff coming forward as we are hanging here. Third round has begun.
Here we go. They meet in the center, tap gloves, and wow, Haqparast kicking it off already with a 1-2 and another 1-2 landing on the temple of Hooker. That's exactly what he's looking for. He wants to rock the crap out of Hooker.
Haqparast.
Both
Oh, that's a nice
of them
shot.
tried to go in for the knees, and yeah, it looks like Hooker did graze the nuts. The UFC Barry night for Nasrat Haqparast, and the clock has stopped. Jason Herzog is going to give him some time to recover that 5 minutes.
Naru says Aljo is the GOAT in the chat. If you're a member, can you drop the Aljo emojis to honor the man who has fallen off the next pay-per-view card, Aljo? All right, here we go.
The fight has begun again. Haqparast looks like he didn't need much. Oh, my God. Both of them land knees on one another. A kick to the body by Hooker.
Imagine Hooker hits him in the nuts again.
A 1-2 by Hooker.
Imagine that. And then 10-8 round,
then
you get a draw.
Even. 4 minutes and 28 seconds left on the clock. A couple jabs coming in by Hooker. Wow, Haqparast with the kick to the body and then a left and right, and that right landed on the chin. 4 minutes and 19 seconds left of the third and final round here as they stand in the center and trade. A left and then a right by Haqparast. Hooker coming in with a jab. A kick inside the leg by Hooker, followed by a calf kick by Haqparast. Hooker trying to slip between the hands, trying to get some shots on the face here. 4 minutes and 3 seconds left.
Oh, those Aljos. They tickle me.
3 minutes and 56 seconds left on the clock. Both of them exchanging to the face and body. Hooker kind of tapping the face with that left hand. Kick to the body by Hooker. Body kick by Haqparast. Kick inside the leg by Hooker.
That is called getting your butt kicked, says Jonathan Wilberding. Thank you for the $2 donation. Appreciate that.
Hooker got Haqparast to the ground, and now he's in side control position. Hooker
That's a doozy.
laying on the chest of Haqparast
People
from the
forget
side.
how good he is on the ground, Hooker. Hooker,
Yeah.
he has a lot of skills. Very good striker, very good on the ground, very well balanced. Don't think he's a champion.
Okay.
Actually, I'm positive he's not a champion.
3 minutes
But-
and 14 seconds on the clock, and Hooker's just dropping lefts to the temple of Haqparast as Haqparast lies there, completely unable to do anything. That weight on that chest, when you're on your back, you can't go anywhere. What, baby? What? What's wrong?
She's getting a little frustrated. Yeah, Hooker's just controlling on the ground now. The hip driving into the ribs of Haqparast, and Haqparast is just holding on. The ref's warning Haqparast that he's going to have to fight back or do something here. Haqparast is just wrapping the arms around, looking for a stand-up. He's not going to get it because Hooker's still moving. Hooker's knee into the ribs, right hand slipping in. Hooker might try to crucify him here. 2:30 left in the third round, and Haqparast getting mauled. And here we go. Elbows from the top by Hooker, trying to slice open the face of Haqparast. Haqparast trying to buck his hips forward to dump Hooker off him, and Hooker is just on him, top him, blanketing him. Just getting more comfortable from the top. Hooker complete control here. 2:12 left as Hooker is trying to solidify some more ground and pound. Right coming in from the top. Hooker looking to teabag him with the cup there, and now he does. He sits on his face. A face full of dick as Hooker squirms to the other side for side control. Haqparast all tied up on the ground, looking very frustrated. Haqparast looking over some more. Hooker driving some more right hands, hammer fisting to the side of the head. Sprawling from the bottom is Haqparast, giving up the back. 145, Hooker gets a hook in. Dan hooks in. One is in. Let's see if he can slip another one in there as Haqparast has a knee to the ground. He does defend for the time being and then slips him off. Hooker still draped over the top, and Haqparast on his knees in the center of the octagon as Hooker has him down. Haqparast is in trouble. What do you think, Jess? You think Hooker can solidify a submission or Haqparast survives?
No, I'm going to say Haqparast survives. He's got pretty good ground defense, even though he's not as good as Hooker on the ground.
He gets back up and slips away from the grasp of Hooker. 1:10 left. Hooker shoots for a takedown. Haqparast stops it. Then Hooker rolls around to the back. Squirming on the ground is Haqparast.
1 minute and 2 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like there's 18 significant strikes in favor of Hooker and 7 in favor of Haqparast for the third round. Actually, Hooker has been dominating striking for all 3 rounds.
Give me that decision.
Hooker's inside the guard of Haqparast right now. Haqparast has his legs locked around the waist of Hooker. A left coming in by Hooker from the top. Haqparast trying to squirm out and buck Hooker off, and he does. He kicks Hooker off. Hooker standing over him, drops a kick to that thigh. Oh, right coming in by Hooker from the top, and that one bounces Haqparast's head. 32 seconds left of the third and final round here, and Hooker is in side control position now, trying to keep some weight on the upper body of Haqparast.
Ella's getting in on the commentary. Man,
20
look at
seconds
this.
left on the clock. Lefts coming in by Hooker. Haqparast eating every shot. Now Haqparast trying to drop a hammer fist from the bottom, but doesn't look like it's working out for him as Hooker comes in with rights now. And then lefts. Hooker just using whatever gas he has left in those arms to do as much damage as he can on the face of Haqparast. 3 seconds left, 2, 1, and that is how we end the third round.
Got it, hit it on the head. Dan Hooker by a decision. Haqparast too tough to put away, but completely dominating. Look at these stats. Hooker controlled everything. It was all Danny Hooker. He tried to make a statement here. Goes a decision. Haqparast very tough. Terrible story about his family and the whole deal, but they both got their visas. They both came in to scrap, but Hooker is just the better guy. When it comes down to this point in the rankings, yeah, Hooker should have won this fight, and he got the job done. What do you guys think in the chat as Dan Hooker solidifies the win?
She's a hooker, says Jean Paul. Nuru says, great fight by Hoka. The Ugly One says, the third could have been 10-8. Chattahoochee says, thank you. Perfect commentary with the baby. Much respect. Thank you, Chattahoochee, on your coochie. If Hooker has a sister, is she a hooker? I would assume so, yes. Sis Hooker, great job, Hooker. UD Hooker, how can I watch the game, guys? The fight is with the link pinned to the live chat. You can also find it in the description. Over 52,000 subs, baby. Dragons.
Another MMA-Holes milestone. If you're here tonight, almost 1,500 people watching. We have made history once again. And to honor that history, 52K, we will unleash our scaly friends, the Dragons.
You set the bar high. You don't go up 100 by 100. 200 by 200.
Wow. We'll be at 60K in no time. 52,200. We let the Dragons fly again. Dan Hooker gets the job done. Mystic Moss with another 2 wins streak over here. I'm going to surge back up my goat milk, Jesse. Watch out. Everybody better get out of the way. What's going on here? Revoke. The fuck?
You don't want to do that.
I didn't hit revoke. Here we go. Refresh. Okay. And, Pop is up top over here. Papa Shango.
Whoa.
Ethiopian Phenomenon in first place with 440 points. Look at that. Pop's there. BLT, last year's winner, is in the top over there. Good luck to everyone playing. Scrolling through the list over here. And man, oh man, the people are doing wonderful, wonderful. Mystic Moss back on the first page. I'm back in business here. I'll be charging up those rankings. Thank you very much when Nick Diaz gives me my win. Anyway. We got some money, Jess, that we threw down, and let's throw it to a quick commercial break.
Yes.
As we put some money on Polymarket, you still have a chance to drop some cash over there. Volkanovski, we bet Nick Diaz. If you want to find out some more, hang around during this quick break. Hit the like, subscribe to the channel. We'll be right back.
Yes, motherfuckers. Who is ready for our next fight coming up on UFC 266? Marlon Moraes versus Merab Dvalishvili. Moraes sitting at 23-8-1. Dvalishvili 13-4-0. Moraes coming off of 2 losses to Corey Sandhagen by knockout and Rob Font by knockout. His most recent win was 3 fights ago against Jose Aldo by split decision. Merab Dvalishvili 13-4-0, 5 last fights, all wins. Cody Stamen, John Dodson, Gustavo Lopez, Casey Kenny, and Brad Katona. Who do you have in the chat between these 2 swole fighters? Let me know right now.
All right, people, here we go. We are 1 fight away from the main card. UFC 266. Pay-per-view is about to get going. We're about to react to the final fight of the preliminaries. A man who we had the pleasure of interviewing, Merab Dvalishvili, a man who laid in bed with one of our members in the chat. Merab looking to get a big win against a guy that is hungry for a bounce-back win, Marlon Moraes, the Magic Man, Marlon, who has some epic finishes in his career. Who will get the job done? I got the decision machine, Merab, for the win. Relentless attack, but beware of the power of Marlon Moraes. Is it? Marlon Moraes is still only 33 years old. Let's see if the Magic Man can bounce back. Let me know in the chat who you have as we're hanging over here. And my goodness, we got DMCD. We're hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, DMCD. Appreciate that. And
What the fuck? I mean, I'm so sorry, baby. What the fudge? Holy guacamole. What the heck was that? Ellie, what was that? Ellie, explain this. Look at Ellie. Explain this to us.
Rat Boy Runner 24, thank you for subscribing over here. My God. My God.
Hanging with the boys.
Mike Bodman, thank you for the subscriber. Appreciate that. Appreciate your company, friends. Thank you to the new subscribers coming in. My God.
Well, we'll just wait for that one to come in.
William1115, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. You want your name showing up in lights? Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We'd like to see you in the chat. Thank you for the subscribes. My God.
Are you going to say that after every...
My God.
My God.
Nick Powers, the powerful Nick. Thank you for the subscribe as well. We're catching up on subscribes and donations over here as the Magic Man has entered the cage. We're waiting for Merab. Marlon Moraes looking to bounce back. DVSV.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I used to think Corey Sandhagen was one of the ugliest fighters ever, but he is looking like a snack and a half in the audience. That weight cut to 135 really do be brutal as hell.
Looking like a snack. Okay. We have Chubbs coming in. Number 82. Chubbs.
Kay Hansen posted her on Levans after posing for a picture with Jessica I in Vegas. $30 a month for Kay Hansen on Levans. She's hot, but that seems like a lot. Start donations for the Kay on Levans.
Yeah, I don't need to see that. She's pretty, but yeah, I mean, what? Ethiopian Phenomenon coming in with the donation over here. What has he got? Thank you, guys.
Bow down to the Niglet King. Bow down to the Niglet King. Bow down to the black guy with the 4-incher and 4.5 inches on a good day. Caitlin Chakujian's mouth is watering. And no, Jessie Chakujian is not wearing a bra.
What?
Okay. Thank you.
Ah,
I'm starting to get
super
confused with this
chat.
whole bra thing. I don't know what this is
There's
about.
only one top fucking dog round these here parts, y'all.
William Zoost hits us with a $200 donation and becomes the new top fucking dog. Drop the Zeus in the chat. Zeus in the chat. A $200 donation. UFC 266. My God. Wow. Well, that's one way to get this stream going. You have the MMA casual coming in with the doozy. You have William Zeus topping him as a top dog. Can someone top? Will there be a 266 donation, Jesse? I mean, what the? All right, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. We're going to go into the Merab fight right now. Merab Dvalishvili versus Marlon Moraes. First round about to go down. Merab nods his head. Both fighters touch gloves. Merab is literally one of the nicest guys in the world out there. Fighting out of Law MMA has Ray Longo in his corner. Merab is a decision machine. This guy knows how to catch W's. Well, maybe that was a Freudian slip. I don't know. Holy shit. All right, here we go. Marlon Moraes coming in with the leg kick. Marlon Moraes bouncing around over here. Merab looking to enter with the right hand. Marlon throwing the left. Both fighters showing some caution to start this fight, and rightfully so, as there is some serious power in the hands of the Magic Man. Merab's got some heat in his punches too, but like I said, this guy owns records for takedowns at bantamweight. This guy, once he gets you down, tough to get back up. Nice leg kick by Moraes as Merab eats it. Merab creeping forward, threatening to throw that right hand, but reluctant to throw it as Moraes has brilliant counters. Moraes comes in with the body shot that misses on, and there's the leg kick again. Beauty by Moraes. So here goes the right, the left hand. And Merab throwing some heat, and Marlon retaliates with a combination. Marlon zipping in that jab. Marlon showing, and here comes the takedown. Merab lands it. So Merab eats some of Marlon's power and then solidifies a takedown. The Magic Man putting the pressure on the back of Dvalishvili's head, but man, oh man, Merab is like the 135-pound Habib. As he's scooping those legs up, hits the body a couple of times. Moraes does get back up, though. Look at that. Marlon gets back up, and Dvalishvili, who has cardio for days, zips in a right hand after the left.
Man, that striking is quick.
Oh,
Look
nice
at
1-2 by Dvalishvili.
Whipping him in.
One thing about Moraes that you can throw out there, we've seen it happen before where he's gotten gassed, like too much energy in that first round. Nice 1-2 by Merab. Damn, Merab's hand's looking good. Moraes just standing there, waving his head back and forth, looking for that leg kick again, and Merab steps back. Dvalishvili puts that left hand out and looks for the uppercut, and there's that left again by Moraes. Dude's got speed. Moraes calmly moving forward. Dvalishvili bouncing back and forth. Any Merab fans in the chat? Any Moraes fans in the chat? As we have a banger here.
It's pronounced zest, Moss. Come on.
What's zest?
He says it's pronounced zest.
Oh, is it really?
But Zeus is a lot more fun.
Zeus. I like Zeus. It sounds more like, a left hand by Moraes drops Merab. Merab's wobbled. Merab gets dropped again with another left. Here comes the Magic Man with some right hands on the side of the head of Dvalishvili. Holy smokes, a cut has opened up on the face of Merab. Merab charges around. Moraes puts his hands out. Now, we've seen this happen before. Henry Cejudo got in trouble in the first round, and here comes, oh my God, here he comes. Uppercut by Moraes. Merab down on a knee, back up quickly. Blood splatting on the face of Merab. Moraes gets thrown to the fence, and what I was trying to say is we've seen Moraes blow his load early in fights. Did Merab weather the storm? Merab has tremendous cardio, throws Moraes to the fence, and slows down the pace. Wow. Merab ate some serious damage there. 138. Merab still has a lock and drags him down. There it is. The toughness of Dvalishvili showing up here, and he just drags Moraes easily down. A takedown that did not work earlier works after Moraes gets a little more tired. Here comes some rights from the top. Now Dvalishvili trying to do some ground and pound here. This is not a good place for Moraes to be. As the mouth is opened up, Moraes pulls him into guard, which does help for the time being. But Merab trying to stay active with the body shots. My God. Whew. Merab ate some serious stuff. Body shots some more now. Merab is landing them. Moraes holding on. As Merab trying to postures up here and drops down a hammer fist from the top. Two of them. Oh, another hammer fist by Dvalishvili. Body shots coming in by Merab. 40 seconds left. Still inside the guard. Merab hammer fist from the top. Now I'm curious, Jess, what do you think? This control by Merab from the top, staying active, does this swing the round back in his favor? Or
It
did
depends. Does it tire him out or no?
those hammer fists really coming down by Merab? He is relentless. And yeah, I think Merab stole this round. Here he comes, punishing. Merab trying to make him pay. Merab just pounding on the head of Moraes. Hammer fist over and over and over again. Moraes just eating him. Moraes might go out. Here we go. Arms are going to the side, and Merab is just punishing him, peppering shots from the top. Does it have enough zip, though? As Merab, oh my God, what a momentum shift. Whew. Oh my goodness.
So cool.
What a back and forth there. That was crazy. Say what you will about Dvalishvili. This dude's got heart. He just completely swung the round in his favor after almost getting finished. Kendall says, no, it won't tire him out.
Oh, God. Kendall, come on, man. What?
The woman who lays with Merab would know better than anyone in this chat. Kendall, go follow her on IG. What's her Instagram? Let's give her a shout out, because that was probably line of the night.
Oh God.
Kendall. All right, let's give Kendall a quick pop over here. Merab's girlfriend. Here we go. Kendall. Go give her a follow. It's Kendall Volker. Kendall _ Volker. That's how you spell it. KENDAHL _ Volker. VOELKER. All right. Thank you, Kendall, for jumping in. That was pretty good. That was a good timed comment in the chat. Okay, here we go. Mrs. Dvalishvili in the chat, and look at the redness on Moraes. I mean, Merab went ham at the end of that round. Crazy stuff. Merab is a contender, man. The guy is very tough. Ate some shots by Moraes that a lot of people would never be able to endure. And here comes Merab bouncing around, showing a lot of damage on his face. Oh, that right hand by Merab into the takedown. My gosh. Look at that shit, man. Merab zings it in there, takes him down easily, and there goes Moraes back to the mat. 4:20 left in the second round. Moraes is in deep shit. Merab inside the guard, and here comes the barrage of punches. Relentlessness. Rights, lefts, over and over and over again on the face of Moraes. Even if it doesn't have the power, could you imagine getting peppered with those punches? Dvalishvili locking up the right arm, and more right hands to the side. Jesus. How much can Moraes take? Looking at the redness here, Merab's output is unmatched. Aljamain Sterling has praised about this man over and over and over again, saying that this guy is legit. And there's an elbow from the top by Merab. Yes. More elbows coming in from the top. On the other side now, Merab. It's amazing that Moraes' face is not just completely split open. It's just nuts. It's amazing that there's not much more damage. 134 strikes to 40. If I'm not mistaken, I think Merab has a record in strikes as well. Oh, that elbow from the top by Dvalishvili, carving into the face of Moraes. 3:13 left in the second round, and Mr. Magic running out of luck here as he is eating some more shots from the top. Damn, man. Craziness by Dvalishvili. 2:55 left. Can Merab get a finish here as he is relentlessly beaten down on Moraes? Moraes is trying to huff and puff for some air, eating some more strikes from the top. Merab is definitely the best when it comes to grappling at 135. There is no one that can compare to this man. You have 4 minutes and 28 seconds of control time, completely active the whole time, to the body, to the face, over and over again as he relentlessly drops down punches. Elbow from the top again. And Moraes is talking a little shit, it looks like. Moraes is laughing from the bottom. How about this? So Moraes, who is eating some punishment over and over again, yapping from the mat. And that's just pissing off Merab some more. Merab dropping some elbows from the top. Merab is fucking pissed. Yo, Merab, he is furious right now. He is not liking it. I'm curious if Moraes is talking shit about that the punch is not hurting. You know?
I think Merab's going to be getting tired here soon.
This guy's got relentless energy. But yeah, you got to wonder, is there as much zip? Oh, that's a nice right from the top by Merab.
Look at him. It's getting...
And Moraes gets on his knee and drives Merab to the fence. So how about this? Marlon Moraes getting up from that. And Merab looking up at the clock. Could this be the first time where we could see Merab get gassed out? Moraes driving the shoulder into the midsection of Dvalishvili. He's just trying to wait for the opportunity to explode, and Merab just tugs him back down. Underhooking, throwing Moraes to the fence. Moraes holding on to the cage, and Merab looking for the back. 1:15 left, punishing Merab. Dick to the face right now as Merab stands over him. Do you think Kendall was in that position, Jesse? What do you think? Just curious. Oh, my God. A frustrated Moraes on his knees as Merab is just unloading 202 strikes. How about the accuracy? 202 out of 251, and they're still coming down as Merab is just owning Moraes here. Complete domination. I mean, we're talking 10-7 stuff here. Moraes has no shot. Oh, they stopped the fight. They stopped it in the second round. The ref's seen enough punishment as Moraes could not fight back.
Rightfully so. Moraes was taking countless shots to the head.
Keith Peterson looks at Moraes and says, hey, buddy, you've taken enough of a beating. And how about that? This is a complete signature victory for the man that headlines the prelims, the man that puts away Marlon Moraes. Revenge for Aljamain Sterling. The Carnage in the second round. Let's go, baby. Wow.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I tell you what. Merab has, I guarantee he gained a ton of fans. If you don't know who Merab Dvalishvili is, you know now. You know now. He legit weathered the storm in that first round.
You make him lose the fight terribly inside of the cage. You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage and you fill it with your rage. Come on, style bender, one fight. Izzy is inside Costa. Izzy is inside Costa.
Merab's inside Moraes.
I'ma be straight up honest, Nicky's all over the place. So out of weight the class has to be changed. Wants Kamaru. Thinks Robbie versus him is for Kamaru. Doesn't even know why this fight is happening. Not token, it's taken. Joker.
Okay, thank you, Joker, for your input.
Joker's back?
The Joker is back.
Hey, Joker, how's it going, man? It's like you go in phases. Like you're here and then you're gone, and then you're here and then you're gone.
He's back. Joker's
Welcome back, Joker.
That's actually the real Joker, too. If you're just jumping in, check it out. The first round, Moraes had Merab hurt. Like, he really was cracking on him. Gas tank is an issue. Although, in the second round, I got to say, Moraes somehow got back up in that weird situation, but then got dragged back down. The best grappler at bantamweight, the best cardio at bantamweight. I tell you, Merab he just breaks people. And one of the nicest freaking guys out of Law MMA. I tell you what, without Aljamain pulling out, and he could get stripped at any moment.
Merab's not going all the way up for a title shot.
I tell you what.
No.
I tell you what, man. This kid here, listen, he's a little ways away. What is he? Is he ranked number 13 or something right now? He's got some fights ahead of him. But you just beat a guy. Is Moraes top 10? I think Moraes is at least or 6 or 7. Hold on, where is he sitting at, Moraes? He's not going to sit there much longer. Let me look at this. Bantamweight. Moraes is 6.
Heck yeah, Ben. You've never eaten your baby's feet? I love eating my baby's feet.
Just Moraes is number 6. Think about this.
Yeah, okay. Well, that bumps Dvalishvili up.
Merab takes his spot.
But
He's
I don't
11.
know
I
if
bet.
he fights for a title shot next.
Damn, could you imagine Merab versus Aldo? Font is a crazy fight. That's a tough one right there. I mean, Aldo's a tough one. Aldo's look great as of late.
Wait a minute.
That's nuts, man.
Oh,
That's
yeah, I
nuts.
guess you're right.
Yo, Merab is he's leaping forward over here. Yeah, Merab won. Merab just won the fight. Second round, the ref seen enough. Dvalishvili, what a freaking stop. Law MMA, you got a guy. Yes, you have a champ in Aljamain Sterling, but there is a king here that wants to be crowned as Merab Dvalishvili, who was calling out, this dude was calling out Sean O'Malley. There's a reason why Sean O'Malley didn't want that smoke. There's a reason. Merab would murder that man. Do you think he'll fight Jan? I tell you what, talk about a fascinating fight, right? Now, Sandhagen, I think, could be problematic. But then again, I see Sandhagen, if you're a Merab fan, I think Sandhagen's scary. And of course, Jan is scary as well. But Sandhagen's a little tough. Aldo is tough as well. Damn, man. What do you think is next for Merab? As we finish up on the preliminaries, who would you go? Who would you say? I'm thinking he takes the 6th spot. He should jump the list. Cody Garbrandt.
100% he should jump up there.
Imagine Merab Frankie Edgar. I mean, that's pretty interesting too.
Yeah, I like it.
I think like Rob Font or something like that. Both the East Coast guys.
The Machine.
Man, oh man, this is crazy, dude. That got me amped up. Let's see what the chat's got, Jess. Let's see. I think they're pretty amped up as well.
Andrade versus Calvillo women's fight up next. It says Chattahoochee. TKO says John Paul. Trent says Andrade next up to bat, and I do mean bat, not this bat, bib. Brandon Moreno has a tough road ahead of him, says Life and Logic. Bull Mountain Billy says, I missed it, man. Duke Chronic says Marlon Moraes almost put him out round 1. He's doing the fans suck up thing. Probably O'Malley next, says the ugly. Strip Aljo now. Diaz, LOL, Sarah wanted to keep his face covered, says Cheetos. Marlon was chasing him, says Duke Chronic. Talented division for sure, says Sick Pup.
I tell you what, if Sarah got the Rona, I get it, man. I get it. Like I would want to be in a bubble right now. Like it's nuts when you get that shit. So who knows? Maybe he's just trying to take extra precautions. Who knows? But yeah, it's nice to see Matt Serra in the corner again. That's great. Matt said he gave up. He retired from cornering people. So to see him in Merab's corner is fantastic. And shout out to Ray Longo, man, friend of the show. Real nice guy. Good to see him get that dub. You wish you could see Longo and Matt Serra blowing each other? Wow, what a vision. Why are you not here when Ray Longo's on the show? We need you in the chat. Would you like to see that, Jess? That vision? Could you vision that?
Yes.
Yes?
69.
Who wouldn't want to see that? I mean, one's in the chat if you want to see Longo and Sarah blow each other. I mean, who wouldn't want to see that? Say something we wouldn't want to see. By the way, we're almost at 777 likes. Look at this. We're charging up there. Here we go.
Moss.
We're under 100 away. So 777, lucky sevens. We play the song again. Look at this. Tino wants to see them blow each other. Look at that. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
Hell no, says Aaron. 1 LOL, LOLF. Sarah's a troll. I don't want to see that.
Yes, you do. Don't lie. Don't deny it. Just embrace it.
Steve Rivera with the one Mad Pickens says gay.
No, it's gay if you think it's gay. I mean, Jesus. Here come the likes, Jesse. Here they come. They're coming in hot. They're coming in hot.
Foot was up a leon.
777. We play the song, and my goodness, we're in the middle of a like spike before the pay-per-view gets started. Can we hit our goalie goal of 777 likes? Oh, yeah. Drop the ones in the chat if you hit the like button. We have 736. OMG, we're almost at 777. I cannot believe it. Moronic Energy says, or Emergency says, best channel ever, and that's like a...
Yes, sir.
7 58 with the likes. We are having a like explosion all over the internet. Almost at 777 with 1,400 people hanging.
Hanging with the boys.
Oh my God, you've made dreams come true. Dreams have come true. You've broken the internet. Oh my God. We hit the goalie goals. Aljo's in the chat.
I got the goals. We hit the lock. Goals. Lock it goals. We got the lock. Lock it goals. Slap the likes. Slap the like button. It's time for likes. I slap the like button. We hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like. We hit the like goals.
A place where we all gather each and every week. UFC fights, combat sports, even circus fights. We're here. We're hanging with the boys. A big thank you to everyone that put the upright thumb in the air. Thank you very much for doing that. Appreciate your company tonight. We're rolling into the main card. We're rolling into the fucking main card. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel so we can see your comments in the live chat. We're going to take a quick break. But before we do that, we're going to catch up on some subscribers here. What do we got here? Jose, thank you.
Hanging with the boys.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes, Jose. Jose Chavez. We got Craig Powers, baby.
Hanging with the boys.
Thank you, Craig Powers, for hanging with the boys. Thank you for the subscribe over there. Appreciate that. Excuse me, COVID in my lungs, trying to take me out. We have Tyrone Biggums, baby.
Hanging with the boys.
Thank you for the subscribe, Tyrone Biggums. Thank you very much.
Super
And
chat.
Super Chat Dylan.
Let's go Diaz and Folk for the win.
I got money on Diaz. If you want to know how I spent that money, we're going to play a quick break. It's called Poly Market. There's a link in the description. You still have a chance to get your bets in, and I hope you guys win. Diaz and Volkanovski will make this night even better. Check out Twitter. It's at the MMA-Holes on Twitter. So go over there at the MMA-Holes on Twitter. Everyone that gives this thing a retweet, our latest tweet, we will follow you back. Okay. Stop race mixing. Fucking asshole. We'll follow you, and we're not following you, and we're following Travis, and we're following Bill Brockhurt. Anyone that gives us a retweet over here, we will follow you. Unless you're that racist asshole, then you can go suck a dick. But yeah, give us a retweet over here. We'll follow you back. And thank you very much to those that have supported us. Also need to check out old Goat Milk here as I collected another win, but I didn't get a perfect. So yes, I'll probably still be on the first page, but I needed that perfect. GF, was it G Fisher? How do you say this? G Fish. I don't know how to say your name, but you're in first place with the 520 points. Thank you. The next like goal, we're going to make it 1,500 likes. So make sure you like that. Hit that like button. Appreciate that. 1,500 likes, and we celebrate again. But here's our first pagers. Congratulations. I'm still on the first page, but I needed that perfect. That bums me out. I needed that perfect. 440. So I'm not too far away. 520. I'm under 100 points. I can get there. I still have a shot. But good luck to everyone playing our Goat Milk Pick'em League. The person that has the most points at the end of the night will win something from Head Rush. That's right. And you can find out more about that. Oh, no, stop that. Find out more about that over here. We'll be right back, friends. Did you hit the like button? Now's the time to smash the crap out of it. Like away, friends. Let's go. We're partying, baby. We're partying. We're hanging. Hanging with the boys. Let's blast that like button. Show everyone who's the best MMA community in the world, the MMA-Holes. 5 years strong. Nothing can stop us. Nick Diaz fighting tonight. I got money on him. Looking forward to seeing how that plays out. Volkanovski got money. The Bullet fighting, defending the belt. Will we see some underdog, the biggest win in underdog history? Lauren Murphy.
Yeah.
Will that happen tonight?
Yeah. 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 Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Yeah. Falling in and out of love, in and
Who we got,
out of
friends?
love with you. Falling in and out of love.
Come on, Tyron.
Yeah.
Next fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Main card's about to get started.
Yeah. Love with you.
Falling in and out of love with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tyron, take it away.
Yeah, falling in and out of love, in and out of love. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, falling in and out of love, in and out of love. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, love with you. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. We're getting ready. Now, I am just syncing up my ESPN Plus. I tell you what, the app is like super glitchy. There we go. Like, I keep on clicking one thing and another thing pops up. All right, here we go. We got the pay-per-view paid for. We're good to go. If you want to watch the fights along with us, click on the link in the live chat or the description as well. Thank you to all the subscribers and the donators. You guys are killing it with donations tonight. Appreciate that. Thank you to everyone hanging out with us. And let's do this. Venom, Let There Be Carnage. Anyone going to see the Venom movie that's coming out? Woodley, wow, that's bad. OMG. What are you talking about, man? Woodley's like a rap icon. Guy's like one of the greatest rappers of all time. What you talk about, Willis? How do you disrespect Tyron and his rap skills? The hell kind of music you listening to? By the way, Biggie Boy versus Curtis Blaydes, my goodness. Now, is Curtis Blaydes going to try to just blanket and drag him down to the mat? Will Biggie Boy be able to let those hands fly? We'll find out. Blaydes going to sleep, too. I think I actually picked Blaydes by smothering. But it's very possible that Rozenstruik puts him out of his misery quick. Very possible. But before that, we got the ladies. We got the ladies here. And this is a fascinating scrap. Even though I picked Andrade by a knockout in the third round, I think Calvillo is very, very tough and not a bad pick for an underdog. Not saying she's going to win, but not a terrible pick. Bigger girl, strong girl.
Super chat.
We got Zeus.
I know Andrade is a lesbian man, but she really does it for my loins.
The top fucking dog coming in with a 5. Thank you. Oh, God. How this is not a pick 'em. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of with you on that. You know, maybe we'll eat our words. I did pick Andrade, but I literally had to sit there and be like, man, I tossed it back and forth. I don't know. And you got Andrade, out of her last 4 fights, she only won 1. You know, only 1 fight in her last 4 she won. Now, granted, she fought some top-tier talent. But still, I think they're doing Calvillo dirty. So it's an interesting question. Thank you, top dog. Thank you. What did you say your name was Zeist? I keep calling you Zeus. I want to keep calling you Zeus, though. Zest? Oh, Zest. Zest. Yeah, look at these freaking nut jobs coming in. I think Blaydes knocks him out at 3 minutes. Oh, wow. So you're going to go for like a TKO or something? Blaydes drags him to the ground and pummels his head into the mat? Possible. Blaydes, he got to come back with a win here. But he's got a tough dude. And if you look at Rozenstruik, I think Rozenstruik gets an unfair rap. You know, like, Biggie Boy has only 2 losses, right? He came in, they kind of threw him up the rankings pretty quick. But look who he lost to. You lost to Gane and Ngannou. Like, I mean, 2 behemoths. You know, I kind of turned my back on Rozenstruik. But Suriname, you know what? You got a fan in me, and I think you're a live dog in this thing. Actually, I think you might even be the favorite, right? Who's the favorite in this thing? Let's see. Who's the favorite? Oh, wow. Wow, he's a plus 260 in this thing. My God. Explain my studio setup. All right, this is our regular scene over here, where we have some action behind us, UFC 266. Over here, we have the live chat where you guys sit in the cell phone. First ever MMA channel to have a fully interactive community. First to ever do it. There you guys are. We keep you there for 5 years strong. You guys have been in here. We got the subscriber count. Look at these fucking savages. Scrolling over here, donating. We got the 930. Got our sponsors. Shout out to our sponsors right over here. Then we take you into the broadcast booth. Let me take you over here, okay? Same situation, man. You see your likes. You see how many people are watching. 1,700 of the sexiest people on the internet. And you got the fight. You also have a donation popping up. Who do we got?
I love Cynthia Calvillo for beating the fuck out of Jessica I. So I want her to win, but Terry's just no fucking way.
Okay. All right, so you're pretty confident with Andrade. Thank you. I was going to call you Chlamydia. I don't even know why. Calvillo. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think she has a shot. She comes out first over here. Thank you, Glove Touch, for the donation. Appreciate that. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, the stats are over here. The flames are fired up. And above my head will be the round and the time. You'll know exactly what's going on in the fights here. We can't show them, of course. But you don't get any closer. I'm just saying. You don't get any closer. We're going to paint you the picture. And here comes Cynthia Calvillo. Mexican U.S. pride. Putting the flag up in the air and then giving it to her corner. And she's about to get felt up before she enters the cage. Some people in the crowd on their feet as they're cheering on Cynthia. Disrobes and gets ready for an interesting fight. Jess will be back. She was putting the baby down and also might have some pizza. Might be heating up some pizza. So Jesse's on the ball. Drunk Savage, thank you for keeping that chat safe and protected. Appreciate that. Drunk Savage, a very active moderator. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Right now in the chat, let me know where each and every one of you are from before we get this fight going here. I want to see where you guys from in the chat. Pizza gives you diarrhea. Yeah, I mean, sometimes me. You never know. But I'm ready. I'm ready for some frozen pizza. What time does Lauren fight? Lauren is the co-main event, so you got some. We just started the main card, so you got a little time. You got what, 3 fights? And here we go, crawling into the cage. Cynthia Calvillo is in, baby. She's in there. And she's saying a prayer. She's about to face a Jessica Andrade. I see Hawaii. I see Ohio. I see New Jersey. I see Seattle. I see England. Florida. Denver, Colorado, Seattle, Houston, Michigan, baby. Detroit. Well, I don't know if you're from Detroit, but shout out to Michigan. Australia in the house. What up, Australia? Vancouver, Cleveland, Seattle. I love seeing all these names from all over the world coming together. No drama. We're just hanging out. Either we're watching some fights, either you're listening to us talk about the fights, whatever it is. It's good to see us here mingling together as a big happy family. Appreciate, love you guys. California up in this bitch. Canada up in this bitch. Texas. The UK, Tampa, Houston. Outer space, Phoenix. Tampa, Philippines. North Carolina, I see you. Elmhurst, my boy in Elmhurst over there. Elmhurst, New York. Phoenix, AZ. Yeah, here we go. That's where we are right now, out of Phoenix. Virginia here. Minnesota. I see all you guys. Thank you guys. Look at that. Just rocking in that phone, having a party. And here comes Jessica Andrade. Getting buttered up. The first fight of the main card, UFC 266, has been fantastic. Fantastic.
Wonderful.
Chubbs.
Manly looking chick getting beat down by feminine chick.
Okay, so it sounds like you have Cynthia. Thank you, Chubbs. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. Andrade stomps on the cage and she enters. Trots around the outskirts. And she's looking pretty fired up, and she should be Jessica Andrade since she does need a W. His fight is not a layup. I mean, Cynthia Calvillo is very tough. She's very game. And if you're going to have a ladies fight, if Jessica Andrade is involved, I'm in. And Cynthia too, man. Shout out to Cynthia. Both girls coming off a loss. Cynthia's loss was Caitlin Chukagian. And let's go to the tail of the tape really quick here as Cynthia is 34. Jessica is still only 30. 5'1.5" for Andrade. 5'4" for Calvillo. You have 62-inch reach for Andrade and 64-inch for Cynthia Calvillo. There's the stats over there. Orthodox, both ladies. You see their percentages underneath. And Bruce Buffer screaming away in the Las Vegas arena over here, MGM. Here we go. Let's do this. Merab Dvalishvili gets a very impressive second-round finish. Ref's seen enough. And now we're getting closer and closer to the return of Nick Diaz. Nick Diaz Army, who we have money on, and that could be very not smart, considering he hasn't won in 10 years. Scissor Fest. Here's Cynthia. Oh, she's looking very confident, putting her right hand up in the air, walks towards the center, and she's being all sensual on the way there, licking her lips. Cynthia back and forth. This girl was a prospect. UFC was very high on her, and she's got a pretty big fight here. As the crowd's on their feet, still see a bunch of empty seats, which is kind of shocking. Not shocking, I guess. Diaz wants to avenge his little brother. See Dana White in the front row over there. I'm curious if Machine Gun Kelly is there. Stockton. Anyone from Stockton in the chat? And there's Jessica Andrade on a knee, crouching as Bruce Buffer is announcing her name. Decides not to take a strut to the middle of the cage. Just stays on that knee, nods her head, and here we go. It's kind of wild. She's only 30. They're showing the first row thoughts over here in the building, and Herb Dean is your referee. Let's go, baby. Where's John Jones at? And he's in a little hot water. Johnny Bones. Johnny Bones Jones. 1,800 people. Make sure you smash that like button, friends. Here we go. We're having a little fun. People from all over the world. Like it up. They touch the gloves. First round of 3. Andrade Calvillo. Andrade rocking the red gloves and Cynthia with the blue. Calvillo sitting at number 5, fighting the number 1 contender, and Andrade starts it off with a leg kick. The UFC pay-per-view has begun. If you want to watch the fights, the link pinned in the live chat and the description. Jessica Andrade slowly creeping forward as Calvillo showing some fast footwork, trotting around the outskirts of the cage. Jessica Andrade swatting away the jab. And Jessica's got brutal force, and there's the leg kick by Andrade to start it up. Cynthia eats it and throws a jab out. Calvillo has some ground game. Andrade got some ground game. Some head kicks. Cynthia's just trying to keep her away with some strikes. Nothing really landing flush. Calvillo trying for that leg kick. Andrade was going to grab it, and Cynthia pulls back. Cynthia trotting around, and then a kick to the tit as Cynthia lands it. Foot to the boobie of Andrade, or pectoral muscle. Andrade cutting her off. Oh, the right hand by Andrade cracking on Cynthia. Cynthia eats it, buckles, and then circles. Cynthia, tough girl here. Does not want to get dropped in the first round, that's for sure. Andrade got some sneaky quick hands. There's a leg kick by Jessica. This is a huge fight for Cynthia Calvillo. Coming out with that jab, circling the outside. Cynthia circles some more. Andrade catches the right leg and then spinning around Cynthia. Andrade misses with the right hand. Leg kick. Andrade. Woo! Oh, boy. What's up, Anthony Flores? How you doing, buddy? I'm watching these girls throw down as Andrade is trying to cut off Calvillo, circling some more. There's the left. A leg kick, Andrade. 305 left in the first round. A body shot coming in by Cynthia. Nice one. Slug into the belly of Andrade. Andrade cutting her off some more. Cynthia trotting around the cage. Looks like the 1-2 slipping in by Cynthia. Cynthia with the jab. So Cynthia is trying to use that movement. And there's the right by Andrade again. Hook it in. And then a left. Cynthia eats it and circles some more. Andrade trying to clip her with the uppercut. And Cynthia backs up. Covers the face. Leg kick Andrade. Andrade staying very patient here. She's just following Cynthia around. And there's that left. Ooh, a nice jab by Cynthia as she circles. Oh, the right hand by Andrade and the left. Man, Andrade's throwing smoke. Cynthia backs up another left. Just a bitch slap by Andrade. Andrade showing some fire in those hands. She may not be throwing a lot, but goddamn, when she lands, that does not look like it feels good. Leg kick by Andrade. Cynthia circling the cage some more. Andrade hungry here as she is just walking down Cynthia. Calvillo does show some good footwork, though. Oh, there's a nice right hand by Calvillo. Beauty to the face of Andrade. Andrade retaliates with a leg kick. Herb Dean watching the girls scrap. A nice left hand followed by a right Andrade trying to cut off Cynthia some more. Cynthia, oh, man, Cynthia's got to be careful, man. Andrade just slugging some punches in, and Cynthia pushes her off. Calvillo trying with that jab to keep her away. Now trots to the center of the cage and then circles. Back and forth Cynthia goes. And Andrade follows. Andrade is following like eye to eye, just gazing into her soul. Cynthia just keeps moving those feet. 1:25 left in the first round. Cynthia Calvillo trotting around, backing up. Jessica Andrade moving forward with a leg kick. Andrade creeps forward some more after Cynthia lands a leg kick of her own. There's another leg kick by Andrade. Cynthia hits her with the right. They circle and separate. 1:05 left in the first round of Andrade Calvillo. If you look at the stats, fairly even with the strikes. Andrade up by a smidge. Andrade creeping forward. 2,000 people hanging. We have a donation by Alexis Gonzalez.
Nick Diaz is a legend, but I don't see him getting through Lawler. This ain't the raging Robbie with hair, it's the patient vet. Who you got?
Listen, I picked Nick Diaz. Fair point, and thank you for the donation. We put money on Diaz, Poly Market, link in the description. But I'm not confident in any way, and no one should be confident if they pick Nick Diaz. No one, because we haven't seen him in many years. And here comes Andrade trying to finish this round strong. Coming in hot with the left hands. Hooks coming in, uppercut, right hand. Andrade comes in, body shot, uppercut again. Andrade creeping forward as Calvillo eating some slugging shots. Andrade creeping in again, body shots. Here we go. Andrade has her against the fence. Calvillo covering up. Andrade coming in over and over. They stop it with seconds left in the round. Jessica Andrade with machine gun punches, taking out Calvillo. Seconds left. Andrade with the holy moly.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Man, I picked knockout in the third round. Calvillo had a moment of getting out of that first round, but Andrade waited for the appropriate time. Leg kick comes in, and Jessica Andrade is so freaking strong that she was punching over and over and over again. Calvillo had the arms up, and she was drilling those shots through the arms until the ref said, "I've seen enough." Herb Dean stepping in says, "No more." And my goodness, what a resilient attack by Andrade. Here's the finish. Rights, over and over and over again, punishing on the head over and over, just slipping through the hands. And Calvillo doesn't even argue. Wow.
You're gonna have to eat on air.
I will eat on air.
How many you want?
I will have 3 or 4. 3 I'll have.
Here, the pizza's here if you want more.
Steven's saying horrible stoppage, but if you notice, thank you. What happened? Oh, okay. Well, I almost dropped the pizza all over the place. Yes. I think that was a pretty good stop. The only reason why I'm saying that is Cynthia Calvillo is not arguing. She has her hand on her chest. She's apologizing. The girl is not arguing this thing. Listen, if Calvillo got up, that's actually a fantastic stop by Herb.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's how far everybody is away from Valentina. She dominated that little dude.
I mean, I tell you, man. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Thank you, Chubbs. Yeah, listen, if Calvillo got up immediately and said, "Wait, what are you doing?" Yes, you can argue that stoppage over there. Herb Dean actually sensed it perfectly there. Calvillo wanted no more of that smoke. My God. All right, so that fight is done in the books. I got some pizza in my hands. But what a win by Jessica Andrade. I go third round. I should have picked the first. Man, let me know what you guys think in the chat. Let me try some of this frozen pizza. Woo, hot. Man, that's hot. Everyone donate to Andrade's OnlyFans. I do not recommend. Listen, I'm glad she's making some money off of that. I don't recommend you check out those images. I don't know if you're ready for that jelly. I don't know. But my God, I'm hungry. Even if this pizza's hot, man, I got to drill through this thing. I am starving. But my goodness, look at this. Look at this chat room on fire. 200 people watching. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think so. PBJ, I'm ready. You complain about, hold on, I lost you, man. About heartbreak and you eat like that, Moss. What does that even mean? I complain about heartbreak and listen, this pizza here is for Jessica Andrade, just finished in the first round. Oh, you mean heartburn? So, fun fact. The medication I'm on has kicked the heartburn. For now. So, when my heartburn's down, I go right to the sauce. True half Italian over here, man. I go right back to it. I am not giving up this fight. I will not. I refuse to give up the fight. I will not give up. And thank you. Thank you for the concerns. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. The Joker coming in.
Does anyone else dislike John Anik? Hopefully the judges aren't reacting to this. Shut up, Anik. Are you watching the same fight? Jessica was landing bombs the whole fight.
Wait, what did Anik say? Did he not like the stoppage, maybe? Thank you, the Joker. Appreciate that. I don't know. You brought the whole stroller up? The stroller is a godsend. My goodness. So he's messed up, huh? What did Anik say, guys? Anik's got the greatest job ever. He barely has to say anything. With the color commentators out there, they're doing all the dirty work. He just says, and a nice right hook by Rozenstruik. And then can shut up for like 15 minutes as the old blab over each other. I take massive amount of ivermectin. Man, look at this. We got 2,000 people hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
What's up, friends? Thank you for joining us. 1,000 likes. Appreciate it. 1,500 likes. We play the song again. You keep on subscribing to the channel if you haven't done so already, because we want to see your comments in the chat. We are one in the books on the main card over here. And yeah, why don't you eat something, Jess? Why don't you eat? She's good. I'll watch her. She looks like. Yeah, I will. I'll watch her. I'll kick it back. I'll kick that stroller around.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Chubb's coming in.
She called out Thug Rose after the fight like she's like, I don't even want Valentina.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. I didn't know she called out Thug Rose, but what do you guys think? Thug Rose, the trilogy, both fights were fantastic. Let's run it back. Thank you. Don't want to order the pay-per-view? We got you, man. We got you covered. I know it might be obnoxious me eating, but I'm fucking hungry, man. I'm sorry. We're short-staffed. This is the next fight over here, and we got a donation coming in. You guys are killing it.
Cody Covington wants to kiss your hand. Donald Trump, can I kiss your hand? Kiss your hand, kiss your hand. Trump, you have a delicious hand.
Jean-Paul.
MMA-Holes are the best watch along. Glad you are here.
Fight buddies. Just saying, fight buddies. Watching them. What the hell is that? That sounds like some fruity business over there. We're your fight buddies. Thank you, John Paul, for the $5 donation. Appreciate that. How you doing?
Have you ever tried to take a stroller? Have you ever tried to take a stroller with a 14-pound baby up 2 flights of stairs? It's not easy, but totally worth it. Because now I can enjoy the fights, and she's sleeping.
We need like an indoor stroller. That's what we need. Like a stroller just dedicated for indoors. I think they sell like super tiny strollers that we can throw her in. You know, the stroller's the best. Who do you think's gonna win this fight? Now, hold on a second. I gotta be moving up these rankings. I can't lose. Let me see something here. I mean, I can't lose. It looks like we have G Fish G Fish Air in first place, 570. Ethiopian Phenomenon up there. The Scroatmaster, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't Scroatmaster have a win? Do you remember? We got to check the rankings over there, but I think Scroatmaster does have a win. All right, here's your first pagers. I'm seeing some familiar faces here. Mystic Moss moving up the rankings. I got 505 with the pointage. Well, I'm coming. Don't count me out, man. I can't lose. Just call me Mr. First Page. My Modafferi fight really shit the bed with that one.
Isn't it crazy? Out of all the women champs, Rose is considered the easiest. Once Nunes and Valentina retire, the divisions are gonna look a lot different.
The only reason is, and thank you, Sonosi. Rose is a little bit of a head case. You never know which one's gonna show up. She's so freaking good. When she's focused, no one beats her. But she's a little bit of a loon. So I think that's the problem. And if you think about the other two champs, yeah, I would go with Rose too. Diaz put Lawler to sleep again. Let's hope so, man. We got some money on him. All right, Jess. We got a full house here tonight. 2,000 people watching. Mm-hmm. We are reacting to this card. We are getting closer and closer to Nick Diaz. About to win some money on old Poly Market over here. I like to call it old Poly Market, even though it's a brand new site. Mm-hmm. You know what? I can call it the old Poly Market. Go over to the little Poly. Let's see where we stand here with the Nick Diaz fight. Oh, the numbers moved. Wow. Oh, my God. So Nick Diaz now, if you put a hundo on Nick Diaz on Poly Market, damn, we should have waited. You win $252?
Can't you pull your money and put it in?
Well, now if I pull, I'll take a hit. So we're still. Oh my god, we should have waited. Well, I tell you what, if you think Nick Diaz is gonna get the job done, holy smokes. All right, how do you get the 100, Jess? How do you get that 100 on Poly Market?
Use promo code MMA-Holes. It's MMA-Holes. And you can get up to $100 reimbursed on your first day of trading. It's not you get 100. It's up to $100 depending on how much money you trade.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm going to look at the Volkanovski fight now. I'm curious how much that separated. Damn, we should have waited. Next time I'm waiting until the last minute. Volkanovski, that's pretty much the same. So still, if you're going for the under with Ortega, same thing. You're still winning a nice amount of money. $100 on Ortega. And you can grab... Hold on, it's Volkanovski. Hold on. Ortega. Hundo. 282. So you're getting even more on Ortega. Man, if you bet the two unders. Marlon on me. All right, here we go, Jess. This is a really good fight. Looking forward to this one. This is kind of flying under the radar. Biggie Boy, only 2 losses to the champs. Ngannou and Gain. Jesse Bowman says, check Twitter. All right. I'm going to check it off air because God knows what the hell's going on Twitter. I'm following back everyone that gave us a retweet. Our last tweet at the MMA-Holes. If you retweet it, we'll follow you back. And what are we checking on Twitter? Come on, Nick Diaz. Strap them gloves on tonight. Let's go.
Go to your notifications.
All right. Oh, let's see. Man, we got a lot of notifications. I don't know what I'm looking for.
For what?
We checking a DM or? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what am I looking for on Twitter? At the MMA-Holes, we'll follow everyone back that retweets this post over here. See this puppy? Right over here. Tonight, fire UFC 266 card. And we'll be live from beginning to end. Jump in the chat and join the greatest MMA community on the internet. Retweet that puppy. We'll follow you back at the MMA-Holes.
Jairzinho Rozenstruik, most knockouts in UFC since 2019, joined UFC that year. First native Suriname fighter in the UFC history, and third highest takedown defense. Whew.
Let's see if that comes into play against one of the best grapplers.
Bet 4 calzones on it. OMG, Nick's fight next. Please, God, let him win.
I know, I'm with you. I don't want to lose money. I'm with you.
If this gets to the ground, Jairzinho is in trouble. Nick looks good on that beer and donut diet.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The Joker.
Also, yes, I do show up in phases. Not really sure what ends me up here, but it happens. Happy to be here. I almost feel like putting some dough on Lauren Murphy, kinda like a lottery ticket. Rare to win, but boy would it be nice to cash it in. Joker,
It's a nice chunk of change. If you win that,
You might as well, right?
no,
Put like $20 on it.
no, it's not worth it.
I'm not saying go big balling. I'm just
I did
saying,
it with Jessica. I probably never do it again. Oh, maybe I will. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if you go Murphy a decision, I mean, she's a. I don't know. No, I'm not even gonna entertain it. I can't do it.
I would put money on Murphy.
I picked Blaydes by decision here. Although Biggie Boy, I mean, there's a lot of things that can happen in this fight.
All right.
You ready?
Yep.
All right, Jess. You got a good one here. Hopefully, if my pick is correct, it's going to be Blaydes laying on Rozenstruik for 3 rounds. Blaydes can get a TKO if he drags him down. Could be problematic. We've seen him do that in the past. He's got to be very nervous about the power of Rozenstruik. This is a fascinating fight. What do you think, Jess? Who's getting the win?
Rozenstruik for sure. Thanks for that stat, Jess. You just convinced me to bet Rozenstruik. Oh!
Make it quick.
Blaydes via WrestleFuck, FOH with that gay-ish. Naked showers for everyone. Ugh, check on the wizard's sleeves. Her bean looks like it's on roids. Ortega is gonna win, get cocky, and lose the belt next fight. I'm back. Loaded up 2 Red Bulls. Ugh, man. You're asking for a heart attack, man. Easy W for wrestler. Mortal Kombat says Ice Viking. Drew Ellis says Diaz wins decision. I got a weird feeling Lauren gets it. Guys, the problem is Curtis doesn't want to wrestle anymore. Maybe. No, I'm good. Can you just put my plate over there, though? Thank you. All right, Curtis Blaydes is inside the octagon right now, warming up. Getting himself nice and ready. It's Brendan Schaub versus Brendan Schaub.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, Blade by Mount. Here we go. 30 for Blaydes, 33 Rozenstruik, 6'4" Blaydes, 6'2" Rozenstruik, 261 pounds Blaydes, 257 Rozenstruik, 78-inch reach for Rozenstruik with a 2-inch reach advantage for Curtis Blaydes at 80 inches. Both of them orthodox fighters. We have a moderate favorite, minus 335 for Curtis Blaydes, and a plus 260 moderate under for Jairzinho Rozenstruik. Now let's watch some fucking fights, my friends. All right. Let me make sure we're on round 1. Okay, good. No, you fucking rock, Raymond Santos. You fucking rock. Thank you, my friend. All right. Okay, guys. Here we go. Rest in peace, Howard Stern. Pfft, don't say that. All right. Rozenstruik for the win. Wasted Mortal Kombat song. Dump him out. Here we go. I'm just waiting for the clock so I can... Fighting out of Chicago. Oh, hey, what's up, Blaydes? Fighting out of Illinois, my home state. We need some My Balls is Hot. Oh. You've been sniffed by dementia, Joe. Ward Diaz. Reggie just farted. You're weak, bro. Vitamin C, says Jamie Schwint. How many of you guys take vitamin C supplements? I do. Rest in peace. Texts are so tired and extra lame, says Brewster. Brewster, are you in a bad mood tonight? You've had nothing but negative things to say. Why don't you try seeing the world with the glass half full? You know? Be a little positive. Alright, here we go. Getting ready to start the first round. I'm going to start the clock right now and begin. Match up your clock with mine if you want to watch the fights with me. Here we go. Rozenstruik and Blaydes meet in the center. This is a heavyweight bout. Rozenstruik in the green shorts, Blaydes in the black. Whoa, Rozenstruik turning it up, charging forward on Blaydes with multiple shots to the head. Blaydes backs up towards the outside of the center. 4 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. He makes his way back into the center, both of them circling around one another. Blaydes trying to stay very cautious of the power of Rozenstruik as Rozenstruik stays patient. Kind of backing up. He kind of encouraging Blaydes to fall into the range. Whoa, a left coming in by Blaydes, landing on the face of Rozenstruik. Rozenstruik with a beautiful counter left, landing on the chin of Blaydes. Here we go, Blaydes with 2 lefts. Coming in. 4 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. And a left coming in by Blaydes. Rozenstruik trying to stay patient, but you can tell he really wants Blaydes to fall in. Here we go. Blaydes going for the takedown, but doesn't get it, so he pressures inside the clinch with Rozenstruik, trips Rozenstruik to the ground. Now Blaydes inside control as Rozenstruik lays on his back with 3 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Blaydes coming in with that right to the head of Rozenstruik, looking to transition into a half guard position, but pressuring Rozenstruik against the cage. Rozenstruik still on his back, trying to find a way to push Blaydes' heavy weight off. Rights coming in by Blaydes to the face of Rozenstruik, and then an elbow comes down, but not too slicing. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, and Rozenstruik needs to get this pressure off his chest, or he's not going to be able to do anything for the whole three and a half minutes left of this fight, or this round. Blaydes still in side control position, dropping some elbows down to the body of Rozenstruik. Followed, a knee to the ribs. Another knee coming in by Blaydes. And I think that one more hit the mat than his ribs.
One thing I want to throw out there. You don't want Blaydes to be doing this to you, right? But remember Alistair Overeem.
Mm-hmm.
The whole fight, the whole entire fight was just grinding on Rozenstruik. Rozenstruik finishing with seconds left. If Rozenstruik could weather the storm, you never know.
Blaydes is kind of laying his weight on top of Rozenstruik as Rozenstruik is on his side, propping himself up on one hand, eating some rights by Blaydes. Now Rozenstruik kind of moves over, using the cage's leverage, and Blaydes...
Man, Blaydes is just slugging right hands into the head of Rozenstruik. Rozenstruik on a knee T-bowing right now. And Blaydes is just using that size, driving his shoulder into the back of Rozenstruik, driving the right hand over and over into the face. Curtis Blaydes dominating here in the first round with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Oh, shit. Rozenstruik separates, gets up and separates. You want me to move that?
Move what? No. Blaydes with the 1-2 to the face of Rozenstruik. 1 minute and 45 seconds left of the first round.
Sorry, I'm hungry.
Call it Moss.
Some leg kicks coming in by Blaydes. So that's a win for Rozenstruik to get back up, as we are 1 for 2 with the takedowns of Blaydes. Blaydes switching stances coming forward, and Rozenstruik just has that right hand cocked back, eats a leg kick. You notice something differently here, as Curtis Blaydes is a little more cautious. He's not like he's trying to disguise his takedown attempts here. He's not being reckless, sticking to a game plan, being very aware of the striking by Rozenstruik. Blaydes is just touching on that lead leg, threatening for takedowns, but not completely committing, giving some respect. Nice leg kick and then a counter strike. 2 strikes coming in by Rozenstruik. And Blaydes resets back to the middle. Curtis comes in with a jab. Rozenstruik has that right hand cocked back some more. He knows he's got lightning in that thing. 28 seconds left in a round. Looking like Curtis Blaydes is going to win this round. But you never know. Don't blink with the heavyweights. Curtis Blaydes using his head movement back and forth, trying to engage with a jab. Backs up. Here comes Rozenstruik. Nice hook. Right hand coming to the face of Blaydes. Blaydes absorbs it. And now we got 10 seconds left in the round. Oh, a nice left, a leaping left hand by Rozenstruik as he charges in another left. So Rozenstruik with a couple of nice significant shots on the way in. And that's the end of the first round. Put the baby in the microwave. I don't think that's a good idea. I would assume that that's a bad idea, right? What do you guys think in the chat? She's abusing the child. Yes. Yes, abusing in the stroller. It's terrible. It's a terrible thing to do. Yeah, so I'm going to go Curtis Blaydes. Curtis Blaydes for the first round. But Rozenstruik had a pretty decent ending to that thing. It looked like he was getting a little frustrated. So let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. Micro baby, just don't turn it on. Oh, man. Just don't turn it on, man. Whatever you do, don't turn that microwave on. Nick Diaz is next. Yes, he is. Holy moly. Here we go. Nick Diaz versus Robbie Lawler coming up after this. Rozenstruik versus Blaydes. Second round about to get going. A Mexican and a Jew. Thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Baby stroller lady is more entertaining than the fight. Curtis Blaydes trying to engage here, switching stances. Rozenstruik circling very slowly. Oh, nice left hook by Rozenstruik. Jairzinho comes in with the left again. Suriname, are you in the chat? You here rooting on your boy. As Rozenstruik is clearly the better striker, right? But Blaydes, Blaydes got some tricks up his sleeve. Nice jab coming out there by Blaydes. If I'm not mistaken, Blaydes does have that long reach advantage. What was that? Yeah, he's got 2 inches on Rozenstruik. 80 inches versus 78. Still pretty massive. Blaydes trying to engage here as Rozenstruik is keeping him at bay. And they're just kind of faking back and forth. It's kind of annoying to watch. Leg kick by Blaydes. What do you guys think about the soothing sounds of the crickets in the background? It's pretty fitting. Tell Jesse to bend over and pick pen off the ground. Says Team All for Gamers. How about we tell your mom to bend over and I'll shove my cock in her ass? How about that? Oh, whoops, was that too far? How about that? Let's see how that works out. I'll put a brother or sister in her butt. Let's get back into the action here. 3:30, second round. And Jairzinho and Blaydes, a little anticlimactic here for the heavyweights. Dragons are flying in the background. And we're not seeing anything. 3:15 left in the 2. Both fighters showing tremendous respect for each other, not throwing or really landing anything. A lot of deeks and fakes. Left hand, Rozenstruik. Leg kick. Ooh, a nice left hook by Jairzinho.
Ooh, he's going to get caught.
Blaydes got to be very careful. One strike. That's all it takes. Blaydes shooting for a takedown, and Jairzinho making him pay with a combo. Nice stop by Rozenstruik. There we go. Some jabs by Blaydes using the reach. I mean, Biggie Boy, you would think, wants to keep this a stand-up affair, right? Although that jab keeps slinging in, there's a left hand by Blaydes. Doesn't look like he's really, committing to these punches. It's just like he's just trying to stay active, waiting for that takedown. Blaydes, that is. Switching stances, waving the arms around, making it very difficult for Rozenstruik to enter and engage. As Rozenstruik throws the left hand out, we got 2:15 left in the second round. Oh, boy. All right, back into the action. A jab coming in by Blaydes and a very fight as Biggie Boy. But here's the thing. Like I said before, Rozenstruik has been involved with some snoozers, and he can lights out his opponent at any time. That threat is always there from beginning to end. Rozenstruik hits him with an uppercut on the way in, and Blaydes is just shooting that jab out. There's a right hand by Blaydes missing. Rozenstruik trying to counter with the left. Both guys look like they didn't land. They landed that time. Both boys with simultaneous punches to the face. 1:30 left in the second round. There's the flying knee by Rozenstruik as Blaydes shoots in, walks right into a perfectly placed flying knee. Doesn't stop him from going again and lands the follow-up attempt. Oh, my. That was this close to being a highlight reel Jorge Masvidal, Yoel Romero-esque finish. But Blaydes avoids the punishment and does land a takedown. Now he has an elbow to the body, another elbow to the body by Blaydes. Elbow from the bottom. Rozenstruik comes in. Blaydes easily passes a leg. 55 seconds. The only saving grace is this is towards the end of the round. A slicing razor blade elbow from the top, and then a body shot by Blaydes. Woo! Nick Diaz is getting his ass kicked. Ruben, I got money on the guy, so let's stay optimistic, please. Okay? A little poly market. All right? I poly marketed the shit up, okay? So let's stay as optimistic as possible, please. Blaydes still on top, grinding on Jairzinho, solidifying the second round with 24 seconds left. Nick looks ready. He is so ready, Mexican Dan. He is beyond ready. He's had 10 years to prepare for this fight when it comes to wins. 6 years from competition to make sure he's ready for this one fight. Suriname, baby. Is this stream ghetto? Oh, yeah, kind of. Yeah, we got baby strollers in the background. We got short shorts. Why? I don't know. A little right trashy, but what is... Listen, we're a little white trash over here. What can I say? We're a little trashy. It's okay, but I love it. Here we go. Third round, about to get going here. What do you guys think about the second? One thing I got to say, that flying knee that popped in, I think that closed the eye of Blaydes. One eye is swollen shut. I would have to think it came in from that knee, which was very dangerous to consume. Let's see if we can see this thing. There's that knee again, and yep, I'm correct. Oof. Blaydes just ate that puppy right on his eye. Oh, my God. That's the same shit that broke Wyman's face in half. Damn. Oh, my goodness. We love the trash, yeah. We loving the trash. All right, guys. Here we go. Third round's about to get going here. In a fight that's been kind of mess. Some moments, like flashy moments here and there. But nothing to really go crazy about. That knee was something, though. It's going to be interesting to see. Thankfully, this is only a 3-round fight. But it looks like Blaydes is fighting with one eye. He has a skin eye patch right now. Rozenstruik creeping forward. Blaydes trying to stop him in his place. With 4:38 left in the fight. Who will run away with this thing? It looks like Blaydes got 2 rounds on Biggie Boy. Yeah, Yale. That's right. We're best family now. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate that. We are the first family of MMA here. Rozenstruik and Blaydes still in the center of the octagon. Nothing really happening. 4:12. They're slowly circling and just deking and juking and faking and feinting and making me fall asleep. Jabs by Blaydes. This is perfect for Curtis Blaydes, though. This is what he wants. You know, just grind out a decision here. You got 2 rounds in the books. Don't take any unnecessary chances. 3:50 left. Biggie Boy needs a knockout, in my opinion. Does anyone in the chat have it 1-1? I'm curious. Does anyone actually think it's 1-1, or do you think, oh, there's a nice counter left hand by Blaydes? Left hand by Rozenstruik lands in. Both fighters finding opportunities to cause some damage. Yeah, Carl. Go Nate, yes. Let's see. 1-1 to zip. 0-0. That's impossible. 2-1. That's, well, maybe soon. I don't know. With 3:15 left in the third and final round, this is the waiting room for Nick Diaz. Let's be honest here, because this fight is #1 bullshit.
This is #1 bullshit.
Shooting for a takedown. There it is. Whoa, Blaydes gets the takedown. Whoa. Biggie Boy just throws him off. They roll on the ground, and then we have Blaydes settling inside the guard. Elbows from the bottom by Rozenstruik. And that is takedown number 2 of how many was that? 2 of 6. So Jairzinho in trouble. 2:45 left in this thing. You got a razor blades on top of you. Not good. Jairzinho trying to kick him off. He almost does. Curtis Blaydes standing over him. Rozenstruik kicking from the bottom. And Blaydes is trying to push the legs over, looking to engage. Does not want to let him stand back up. Blaydes pushes the legs over for the time being and then settles in the guard. 2:25 left. Passes the leg quick, Blaydes. Man, done that well every time he's gone on the ground. Half guard from the top. And now Biggie Boy's got a face full of armpit. Oh, boy. Boring as hell all those fights are. Yeah, people aren't big fans of Curtis Blaydes. I don't blame you. Well, you want to call the rest of this thing while I tinkle? Because I have a feeling I'm not going to miss anything.
Rozenstruik is on the ground and Blaydes is in half guard position. Rozenstruik wraps the legs around the right leg of Blaydes as Blaydes drops elbows from the top, slicing in on the head of Rozenstruik. Rozenstruik is trying to wrap the arm around the back of the neck of Blaydes. 1 minute and 40 seconds left of the third and final round here. And Blaydes just leans over and presses all of his body weight down on the upper body of Rozenstruik, trying to keep him pinned back to the mat. Now Rozenstruik wraps around. Looks like Blaydes is trying to transition into a side control position, but he's got to slip that right leg out from the lock of the legs of Rozenstruik. Rozenstruik holding on tight to the back of the neck of Blaydes, trying to keep him from sitting up and putting more power down on him. But Blaydes keeping that palm rested down on the neck of Rozenstruik. 1 minute and 6 seconds left on the clock, and Rozenstruik is showing no signs of hope in getting out of this position. Both men are sweaty. 5 minutes and 3 seconds of ground control time so far for Blaydes. And Blaydes is actually really working on trying to get that side control, but he can't slip that leg out, so he's dropping multiple lefts to the orbital of Rozenstruik. Now tucking that right arm under the arm of Rozenstruik. Blaydes is looking to get a little bit more of an advantage here on the upper body. 33 seconds left of the final round. Rozenstruik attempts to push Blaydes off from the bottom, but no luck as Blaydes just inches up the body of Rozenstruik. Rozenstruik now trying to squirm a little bit and get out of this position, but he's just too vulnerable to the weight of Blaydes. Blaydes just remaining there, laying on top of Rozenstruik in the half guard position still. Now tucking his head into the chest of Rozenstruik, looking to drop some rights to the ribs. And Blaydes is getting pushed back towards the cage. That's the one I had.
Is it good?
It has caffeine in it.
Does it have a lot or no?
It made me jittery.
All right, so unanimous decision. Hit this one on the head. A lot of people aren't fans of Curtis Blaydes, and now you see why. A lot of Blaydes. yeah. I mean, listen, this is a big win for Blaydes because if you look at Biggie Boy's record, he's only got 2 losses to Ngannou. You know, so he lost to like savages. You look at Blaydes' losses, right? Derek Lewis, who's a kryptonite, and what the fuck? Before that was 2 to Ngannou. Right, where are they? There's Francis, and there's Francis again. So you would think that he is susceptible of people's power, but Rozenstruik, who, let's be honest, is a very dangerous fighter, but at the same time, I don't know. He's 33 years old. He's still, I mean, for a heavyweight, he's young if you think about it, right? These guys are fighting into their 40s. But I don't see champ right here. I'm sorry, Suriname. I'm sorry.
Well, they have all strikes in favor of Blaydes, takedowns in favor of Blaydes, control time in favor of Blaydes. I mean, there's just no doubt Blaydes won this fight.
Yeah. All right, chat, what do we think? Thank you to the new subscribers. We are hitting another goal, 52,100. And if we hit 52,200, we let dragons fly. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. We hit 1 dragon goal, but this one's looking guaranteed. Curtis Blaydes. Unanimous. Okay. Not surprised, motherfucker.
Oopsie. We dropped our phone. Let's go change your diaper.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Pretty fucking obvious. And I gotta say, my picks, if I didn't pick Roxanne Modafferi, my God, what was I thinking with that one? My picks have been un fuego. Hold on, let me just check something out over here. Look at this shit. Un fuego. All right. Quick results. Here we go. So I got 2 losses. And thank you, Julian, for the subscribe. 2 losses. Medic, which that was a dumb pick by me. I should have picked the Tarantula. That was stupid. And Modafferi was a huge underdog. And I'm like, well, let me grab that one. But look at this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fucking wins. 8 wins. I'm about to run the table. I got Diaz. I got Shevchenko and Volkanovski. It's a pretty good week. Now, Diaz might fail me. I'm not very confident about that, even though I got money on the dude. By the way, Polymarket, you still have a chance to get your bets in. Let's look at Volkanovski here. Let's refresh this puppy. Mel Gibson in the crowd. They're going crazy. Oh, shit, separating some more. All right, you have a chance still to make... Oh, my goodness. If you're going Ortega, you can make some good scratch. All right, so Polymarket down below. Click the link in the description. Use promo code MMA-Holes. Get that bonus. Let's look at the Robbie Lawler fight. Yeah, this has been going up and down the whole time. It's still got good value on Diaz. 39 cents. Whoo, boy. Oh, man, all right, so now that I have money on the line, now I put my money where my mouth is. I'm nervous. Not going to lie. I'm fucking nervous. I want to win some money here. Let's look at Goat Milk as G Fish was in first place. Let's see if he's still... Oh, my goodness. Scrote Master has taken the fucking lead with the 620 points, tied with Foley forever. Whoa. Okay. We got a game. BLT, last year's champion, has a tie. Second place, 605 with the points. And look at the mystical Moss there with the 580. I'm not going anywhere, friends. My dad right underneath me. Look at that. Me and Pop's blue light. So here we go, man. If I did not pick Modafferi like a dope, I don't know what I was thinking with that. That's going to haunt me. I'm trying to make moves, man. But good luck to everyone playing tonight. The winner gets something from Head Rush. That shit's mine. Head Rush over here. I'm going to do a quick commercial break, and then we're going to roll into the final three. Here we go, friends. We'll be right back. Friends, hey, a big thank you to our top dog, William Zest. Right? Is it Zest, Jesse? All right, Zeus it is. You're staying the Zeus. Shout out to Mystic Roots over here, 20% off. MysticRootsCBD.com. Promo code MMA-HOLES. Big shout out to the Zeus. Top fucking dog, all the donators tonight. We are about to react to the people's main event, baby. The people's main event.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, here we go. Robbie Lawler versus Nick Diaz. We got money on the Diaz brother. Stockton, mofo. Stockton. In the chat, I want to know right now, just drop Diaz, Lawler. Who's winning? Diaz or Robbie Lawler? Let's see what we got over here in the chat.
Let's see. Do you like Mike Hunt? Says 2 joints.
Oh, I love your cunts. I mean, Mike Hunt.
Drew Ellis says, Kitty, I'll slap. What? What did he say? Let's see. Don't drop nothing. Diaz, baby. Diaz, Lawler. Diaz, the Diaz, Lawler, Diaz, Lawler, Diaz, Lawler, Diaz, Lawler. All right, I'm not reading all this.
Wow, look at them. They're fired up. Let's go. Keep the chat going faster, chat. Diaz, Lawler. Faster.
Super
Dennis,
chat.
what up, Dennis, with the 5?
Give a shout out to Ariana and Brianna Zafelt.
Ariana and Brianna. What is it? Zafelt. Shout out.
Ariana, Brianna. Much love. One love.
One love.
By the way, Drunk Savage has been a member for 17 months. Shout out to our members in the chat. All belted up. We are getting closer and closer to the black belts of the chat. 2,700 people watching as Robbie Lawler is about to make his walk. Looking all fired up. Robbie Lawler walking through the hallways, all dramatic. Ruthless One, the former champion. I mean, what a legend Robbie has been. In the UFC, Strikeforce, the guy's fought all over the place. Champion. And here he is, looking to avenge his loss against Nick Diaz. Many years later. It does get you jittery. I only had 2 sips.
I know. It doesn't. Don't drink it.
All right. No, enough of that. This Powerade.
Don't drink
I don't know what the fuck. Body Armor. Oh, it's Body Armor Edge with... Yeah, man. What the fuck?
All right.
You ready?
Hope all you Diaz supporters put your money up and aren't just talking about it. We
I
did.
Polymarket, baby.
Polymarket, link in the description below. It's a trading platform. We put our money there.
Fingers crossed. Let's see where Polymarket sits right now.
How much did we put on this one?
A whole $25, Jesse. By the way, if you put $25, you still have a chance to drop it in quick. And Diaz, it's still taken. It's still taken.
Wonderful, wonderful.
$62.63.
I want Nick to win so bad I just don't see it, but I want him to win. Let's go, Diaz.
We got this. We got this, Chubbs. You see it. Laser focused. Nick Diaz is about to shock the world. Diaz Army, baby. Oh, man. I'm nervous. Oh, here we go. Robbie's in there. This should be a good scrap. I'm hoping it's not too much ridiculousness. Robbie always comes in great shape. Hasn't looked great as of late, but I think is the perfect matchup here for a Nick Diaz return. A little lower?
Yes. Keeping my baby occupied. I got TKO on Nick for KO. Ain't no comeback. Diaz. Tom Brady was on his first dynasty last time they fought.
It's true.
I love this walkout song by Lawler.
Okay, here we go. Let's make some money. And the lights are about to dim. Robbie Lawler is in the octagon. The crowd hushes.
Super chat.
And Dennis comes in with the donation. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Now the crowd is roaring as the lights dim, and all you see is cell phones up in the air. Now the lights come on, strobing around the arena. Robbie Lawler frantically walking around the cage, and we're about to witness the return of Nick Diaz. What kind of music has he got going on here? Let's see. I can't hear it. Anyway, Nick Diaz, there he is. Crowd starts cheering, and he is walking down the hallway. Does he have Nate in his corner? Nate is in the building, but is he in the corner? Stockton, California represent. The man is back. Nick Diaz warmed up and ready to go.
He's very sweaty already, Moss.
Yeah, he's warmed up.
Shroom Bro passed that. The return or the embarrassing? Ooh.
Wow. Some hate out there for the Diaz Army. And there he is. Enters the arena. The crowd is going crazy. The people want to see Nick, and he is here. He is back. He is returning. High-fiving the people in the crowd. And like I said before the stream, Nick Diaz has grown on me tremendously.
Super chat.
Yo, Zeus coming in with 20.
This one is exciting. Lawler looks like he wants to kill people in a dark alleyway. Not sure who will win, and I fucking suck at predictions. Of course, I wanna see Nick win, though.
All right, we'll see, man. I'm nervous. I am very nervous. Thank you, William. And here we go. Nick Diaz trying to stay all calm. They pour water in his mouth. And here we go. The shirt's coming off. The dad bod is out, Jesse.
The dad bod is out.
Will we see antics? Will we see craziness? Craziness
Like
by
lying
Nick?
down on the floor?
Yeah, what do you think?
I say, I don't know. He said that he was going to have more sportsmanship coming into this fight. That's what he said in the countdown.
Really?
Yeah. So,
What
I don't
about
know.
the Stockton slap?
I don't know, Moss.
How many are... Oh, there's Nate. He is in the corner. Which is kind of weird. Like, all Nate's fights, you never really catch Nick in the corner, although he was suspended and all that shit. And here we go. Nick Diaz. The army continues. Nick trots towards the cage. He is inside. He is back in the octagon. Shrugs his arms around. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to see a fight between Nick Diaz, Robbie Lawler, the sequel. And we're going to regurgitate it and shoot into your eardrums.
Dad bod Diaz.
Are you pumped up?
I am.
Yeah, I'm pretty fired.
Yes. Nick a little pudgy, but he was never a bodybuilder. That's right. Hooker ended up testing positive for COVID.
What?
I don't know. All right, here we go. Stats. Tail of the tape, guys. 38 is Nick Diaz. 39, Robbie Lawler. 6'1" Diaz. 5'11" Lawler. 184 pounds Lawler. 185.5 pounds Diaz. A 74-inch reach for Lawler with a 2-inch reach advantage of 76 inches for Nick Diaz.
People forget that Robbie Lawler is, in fact, the older of the two, even though he looks about 10 years younger. He is the older. And Nick Diaz decided to take this fight at 185. Was that a strategic move? Did they fuck up Robbie Lawler? They both look pretty healthy in that cage. They don't look drained. Should be interesting if this plays a factor in this game.
Yes, sir. LOL, sorry that was a bad joke. Hooker didn't test positive.
Oh, how dare you.
Nick Diaz Coast Guard says Mark Preston. Greg says Nick Diaz with a last-second knockout. Dennis Zufeld says, can you send is this live? Kids are excited for their names. We did shout out your kids, man. We did.
Was it the same person that donated?
Yeah, we shouted them out. Nick Diaz with a last-second knockout, says Greg. It's 4:15 in New Zealand, says, I missed your name, man. Tony Totap has a small penis. Let's see. Robbie looks pretty normal, says the ugly. Man, Diaz looks all right, Moss.
Here we go. He's pacing back and forth. Thick Diaz. He's the underdog in this fight. We put some money on the poly market. Watching the poly market right now. See if it switches around.
Diaz submission, says T-Man. Russell says Max Holloway. Sick Pup says PP Foster. How is that a fucking dad bod? He's got a six-pack. You can have a six-pack and still have a dad bod. It's like like people who drink too much alcohol, they have a six-pack, but it's like a bloated six-pack. You can totally have a dad bod with a six-pack.
All right, here we go. Nick Diaz being announced. We are about to watch the return of Nick Diaz. Jason Herzog is your referee. The people's main event about to get started. Ariane Celeste blows a kiss to the people. Nick Diaz is ready. Robbie Lawler is ready. Round one is about to get started of 5. Here we go, friends. You ready, Jess?
I'm ready, Moss.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Robbie Lawler coming out. Nick Diaz with a whimsical kick. And Robbie hits him with a bunch of left hands in the clinch. Nick Diaz eating some right hands on a body shot by Lawler. Lawler coming in hot to start this thing off. Hooks, uppercuts. Robbie Lawler letting him go. Diaz looking fat and old in there. Eats another body shot. Diaz eats a headshot. Robbie hits him with a hook. The Herzog's looking to come in. And here comes Robbie Lawler with the aggressive approach. The leg kick. Diaz looking old as fuck. Comes over the top with a right hand. Slow as molasses. Wow, Robbie looking crisp out there to start this thing. Kick to the body by Diaz. I think Diaz had to get hit a couple of times to get going.
He needed the punishment in the beginning.
Nice body shot. Diaz is throwing so slow. My God.
Oh, my goodness.
Diaz trying to tee off with the right. Counter left hand by Robbie Lawler.
Boy.
The kicks, the punches are coming in at such slow speed. Lawler coming in with the right, the left hand. Lawler is looking for a quick finish. Diaz is going over the top, missing wildly with the right hand. Body shot by Diaz lands. The 1-2 by Diaz lands. Diaz had, think about the rust that has to be there. Nick Diaz comes in with the kick to the body.
Turn it around, Moss.
The way that he started this fight with the whimsical spinning kick.
He could be fooling him, you know?
Yes, he's playing possum. Maybe, perhaps. There's the 1-2. So Nick Diaz standing his ground over there. Is he going to start talking shit as he switches stances? Robbie Lawler bouncing around, and Robbie's not coming in as aggressive as he was before. Did Robbie throw everything out too quick? Remember, he's at middleweight. Oh, there's a
Here we
right and
go.
left hand.
Still
Robbie
slow, though.
Lawler's he's carrying more weight. Oh, a body shot by Diaz and a right hook. So Robbie's slowing down. Robbie comes in with the leg kick. Diaz stands. Diaz threatens to charge in. A nice left hand counters in by Lawler. Combination by Lawler to the body, to the face.
Maybe Diaz is just looking to take the punishment in the beginning and then comes back. You know?
Remember, 5-round fight. Triathlon Diaz, who is a lot older now. Oh, the 1-2 by Diaz again. You see both brothers, they're masters that 1-2. Bop, 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 over. There we go again. Diaz comes back in again. The left hand by Diaz. Diaz trying to even out the stats here with a body shot by Lawler. Oh, beautiful left hand by Robbie Lawler landing on the right eye of Diaz. Diaz kind of winked at him and then comes in with a nice hook. Diaz comes in with a hook. Robbie counters with a left. Lawler comes in with a left. I mean, the pacing of Robbie Lawler in this first round, how could this go 5? 1-2 Diaz. Good start, huh? Leg kick coming in by Lawler. Diaz with the 1-2. So slow coming in with these punches. Knee to the body, and there we go. A left or right hand by Diaz coming in. Diaz with a jab. Checking some kicks by Lawler. Lawler eats a left hand. Diaz comes with a right. It is so weird. Diaz looks like he's throwing in slow motion here. Somehow he's connecting. I don't know how much zip is on those punches, but he's landing. Oh, nice combination by Diaz. Diaz comes in with the kick to the body, a counter left hand. Body shot by Diaz, left hook. Diaz comes in with the right, a body shot again by Diaz. Diaz letting him go on Lawler. Lawler eating him and coming forward. Diaz backs up, circles by the cage. More body shots, a left hook. Man, Robbie Lawler's becoming a punching bag right now. Diaz has taken the lead with the punches, and now Robbie comes back with a left hand. Back and forth action by the boys, but it's all Diaz now. Oh, left hand by Diaz, all right. Can Diaz keep up this pace? Diaz is just peppering on him, and Robbie's face is getting more and more red. Nice body shot by Diaz, backing off the fence. Robbie's throwing some punches, getting ready. Doesn't look like he has much zip, and there's a nice body shot. And here comes Diaz with the retaliation combo, backing up Robbie. Kick to the body, leg kick Lawler. 1 minute left in the first round. Robbie Lawler versus Nick Diaz, the sequel. Lawler with some hooks to the head coming in. Oh, a nice uppercut by Lawler. Lawler lets him go, and then Diaz comes back with the retaliation. Oh my God, what a fight. 47 seconds. Look at the volume by these boys as Lawler coming into the body, hook into the face, backing up Diaz. Diaz comes in with the body shot, a jab. Nick comes to the body again. Diaz comes, oh, a nice left hand by Nick Diaz, landing on the face of Lawler. Lawler eats it again, the 1-2. Lawler comes back with a right, a left. Holy shit. 25 seconds left. Lawler with a beauty of a hook. Nick sits there in the pocket, takes it, and returns the favor with the gloves. The crowd going crazy as both fighters are turning up. 14 seconds left. Guys and gals, this is a 5-round fight. How could this go to distance? Now Robbie ending with a barrage of punches, combinations to the face, body shots by Nick. Nick bouncing off the cage, biting down on his mouthpiece, coming back. Oh my goodness. Wow. 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 To the people that said this fight was going to suck a dick. How about that? 74 total strikes to 68. In favor of Nick Diaz. My goodness. The significant strikes equal 74 to 68. Head strikes 50. Look at the volume that these two let out in that first round. Nick Diaz opts against using that stool. Say what you will. Perhaps both of these fighters are washed up. Say what you will about Nick Diaz being away for 6 years. What is he going to show? He's going to show you how to entertain the crowd. And shout out to Robbie Lawler. Zeus coming in with the $20 donation.
I must clarify, I am a huge Militic fan, so I love Rob and his style, and won't be upset at any outcome. But who isn't in love with the Diaz's style too?
I tell you, man, it's a win-win. Whoever gets the job done, thank you so much for the 20, man. Whoever gets the job done, it doesn't matter. We're winning as fans, and here we go again. Once again, starting off with the body shots. Let me get this round going here. My goodness, Jesse, what do you think so far?
I just hope that Ellie just kind of cooperates through the rest of this round or this fight.
Lawler working on the body, nice knee to the head. Lawler's really coming in hot with the combos. And Nick just absorbs it. Nick coming in with the knee to the body. Uppercuts coming in by Diaz. Diaz is using him as a punching bag again. As he comes in again, Robbie Lawler comes in with a nice kick to the body. And that backs Diaz up to the cage. That could have hurt him. Diaz circling the cage. Nice leg kick by Lawler. Diaz trotting around. Not one Stockton slap. Not much trash talk here by Nick. Just an old guy wanting to throw some punches. Body shot on the left. 4:05 left in the second round. Nick Diaz trying for the top, coming into the body with some kicks. Jabs by Diaz. Robbie's coming forward, trying to just push his way through the punches. Diaz just tries to keep busy. Nice left hand by Diaz. Remember, Nick Diaz knocked out Lawler in the first scrap. Can he do it again here as he's just teeing off on Robbie again? Robbie's trying for the head movement to get closer. Remember what Colby Covington did to Lawler? Seems like the same thing, where Robbie leads with his face, just eats punches on the way in. Doesn't seem like a really good strategy. Lawler hits him with a hook. Lawler trying to keep the pressure on Diaz. Diaz turns his back to him, goes to the other side of the cage, just throws another couple of jabs out there. Hunt comes in with the left, a nice 1-2. Oh, an uppercut by Diaz. Uppercut again. Robbie with the hook. Woo! My goodness, the back and forth that's going on between these guys. Look at the redness on the screen. We may see some carnage. We're only in the second round of action. 3:05 left. And Nick, wow, the Diaz chant is really booming out there. Diaz is just throwing those hands out there, using his head as a speed bag again. Robbie comes back. Nice jab, left hand by Lawler. Diaz keeps coming out with the jab. Right, left hand. Knee to the body, Diaz. Right again. Nice kick to the body, Lawler. Lawler with the uppercut. Damn, this fight might be crazier than the McDonald fight. This could be a classic. This is nuts. 114 strikes to 93. Diaz hitting on the body. A nice left hand to the face by Lawler. Lawler trying to work Diaz against the cage. Lawler eats a right hand by Diaz. Diaz circling around. Nick coming in for the head kick. Lawler just absorbs that. More punches to the face. Lawler becoming the punching bag once again. Some hooks by Diaz. Left hand by Lawler. Both fighters coming in. My God. Lawler chases Diaz around the cage. Lawler got the huffing and puffing. Nice body shot by Diaz. Left hook. Lawler just eats it, comes forward. Lawler unfazed by the strikes of Diaz. Diaz coming in with the knee. Now Diaz's mouth drops open as it looks like he's slowing down a little bit here. Lawler trying to tag him with the left. And here comes Lawler chasing Diaz around the cage some more. It looks like Diaz is trying to tire him out. Chase me around. Diaz with the left. Diaz with the right. It does not look like he has much zip on those punches at all. Right? What do you think about those shots by Diaz?
He's still doing damage. He's still over and over and over again, you know?
Yeah, the repetitive action, I guess.
It still hurts to get hit, even no matter how hard it is, you know?
Lawler with a left, a right hand, multiple shots coming in. Another left by Lawler. Diaz trying to cover up. Diaz looking to counter with the left. Lawler creeping in with a jab. Diaz hits him with a left. Lawler retaliates left. Uppercut by Robbie Lawler. Another one. Diaz pushes him off, backs up. One thing you got to say is that Lawler has not let up. He is constantly pushed forward. Kick to the body, Diaz. 1:05 left. Nick Diaz with his return fight. Kick to the body. 4,500 people watching as Lawler tagging him with some more left hands. Throwing Diaz to the fence. Chasing him down some more. My Lord, look at the redness on both of these guys. 45 seconds left, and we're in for a treat as these guys are leaving it all in the cage, going punch for punch. Robbie tries with the right hand. 38 seconds left. Diaz with the knee. Counter right hand. 1-2 Diaz. Left hand Lawler. Diaz showing some head movement against the cage as Lawler keeps it going. Diaz got to keep those fingers crossed. There's the right hand. Looks like Diaz is mouthing off now. Diaz comes in with a right. Robbie retaliates with a combo to the face. 20 seconds. Oh, a left hook by Diaz. That one landed beautifully. Robbie eats it, just keeps coming forward. Unfazed. Body shot Diaz, body shot Lawler. Nice one by Robbie. Robbie with some rights, a left hand. Diaz eats another body shot, right, left. Oh, Robbie comes in hot. Now he's huffing and puffing as he moves forward. Robbie ruthless coming forward saying, give me that action. Wow. Wow. Well, you know who's getting bonuses. I mean,
I feel like we all expected this fight to be exactly like this.
I got 1-1. I'm going 1-1.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
First round, I'm going Nick. Second round, I'm going Robbie.
Look at all the red.
Holy smokes. This is a mess. just a slobber knocker of punches back and forth between the guys. Chat, what do you think? I am just witnessing some fun stuff. Nick opts to take the stool this time. Robbie decides to stand. Ride Drive is a member for 18 months. Woo! Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Boy, oh boy.
Super chat.
Boy, oh boy. Aaron.
Moss is the ghetto Howard Cosell.
The ghetto Howard Cosell. That is quite the compliment. Thank you. The ghetto Howard Cosell. I'm going to steal that from you. All right. Thank you, friends. Here we go. Round number 3 is about to get started here. Number 3 between Lawler and Diaz. What do you have it in the chat? I got 1-1. I mean, you can mix and match however you'd like. Diaz a plus 295. I'm looking at Polymarket right now. And oh boy, I need it's oh man. You can drop money on Lawler. He's 82 cents. Oh my God. Yo, listen, right now you can make a crazy bet on Polymarket if you want the under in Nick Diaz. He is, oh my goodness, he's 18 cents. Should we sell, Jess, or we hang in there?
No, hang in there, Moss.
Okay.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Nick is down, baby. And Robbie Lawler says, get up. It looks like Nick might have hurt his knee. Oh shit, he's holding on to his face. Oh no, Nick is done. Nick is done.
Oh my God.
Nick said
his knee.
Wonderful.
What a fucking fight. I'm fucking sexually exploding. I was wrong. Look at him, y'all. Look at him, y'all. Fight of the fucking year.
Why was he holding his leg?
Okay, so Nick Diaz, let's see what happened over here. As Nick Diaz hit the mat,
here we go.
And said he couldn't. He got hit in the nose. Though, watch. He got hit with a. Let's see. Robbie comes over with a hook. Oh, that left hand on the button by Lawler. Then the right hand to follow it.
Look.
Nick takes a knee, hits a left. No. He took a knee because he was hurt. Wow. And Robbie said, "Get back up." Nick said, "No more." Boom. Right hand drops him on a knee.
Oh yeah.
And then hits an uppercut where he's down.
Yep. You're right.
Robbie thought Nick was trying to bait him to the ground, so Robbie's like, come on, get back up. And Nick said, I had enough. Respect by both guys.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, Robbie Lawler. Oh, it pains me to say it.
Look
Robbie
at the respect,
Lawler
though, man.
gets the carnage in the 3rd round. And yeah, Nick Diaz did give up. And I got to say this. I think we're done, right?
Nick said that he said win or lose, he wants to come back.
No.
That's what he said. Yep, that's exactly what he said.
No,
win or
Nick.
lose, he wants to fight again.
No, Nick. I think we're done. Carnage. I think we're done.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Robbie, if you just jumping in, Robbie Lawler gets the win. It's the co-main event that's about to get going here. Robbie gets the win, 3rd round. What a war. Not the smartest of fights, right?
Yeah.
But as a fan, incredibly fun to watch. Nick Diaz got the blood on the nose. They're talking about the pace to Robbie Lawler now.
I mean, he
what do you
came in
think?
on fire. He came in on fire. God bless you.
How slow? Bless you, baby.
God
bless you,
bless you.
baby. Bless you. Bless you. How slow Nick Diaz's punches were on the way in. Listen, these top guys, you know, we all know what would happen here. Robbie Lawler was the perfect opponent, and it just goes to show you that even Robbie was too much for him here. It gets the. What about the? Should they run it back for a trilogy, Jess? Would you do that?
Who said they wanted a rematch? Lawler or Diaz? One of them said that they wanted a rematch. If
I see Connor saying trilogy. What do you think? Run it back. Listen, here's the deal. Let me just say this. I think we've seen enough of the Nick experiment. But let me just say this. Robbie's not winning no title. He's not going up there beating those guys, right?
Yeah.
He'd been there, done that. So if Robbie wants to get paid, run it back. Do a 3rd. If not, I think I'm good. Because Nick Diaz, he quit, man. He went on a knee, he got clipped with an uppercut. The ref said, Robbie's like, you want to get back up? Let's play. And Nick is like, nah, I'm good. Let's stop this thing. If you verbally, I guess that would be a submission, right? A verbal submission, I would guess. I don't know. How are they going to score that? Let's see. What do they say? Via knockout. They're calling it a knockout. I mean, yeah.
How is that a knockout, though? He didn't knock him out.
Well, that's what they're calling it. I mean, Nick gave up. Now, I think, let's see if Cormier puts the mic in front of Nick, or did Nick go back to the locker room? I'm good, man. Oh, here, he's going to interview Nick. All right, let's see. They're all cheering him on. Let's see what Nick has to say. They love it. I mean, hey, it was fun. Not a doctor stoppage, no. Did I say doctor or ref stoppage?
He said, I know I had it coming.
A lot of stress. He has no excuses. A lot of time off. Knew I had it coming.
Man, he had
to switch up his management or something, he's saying? Management? No excuses. He's in great shape. He goes, I knew I was leaking here, so I didn't want to make too much of a mess.
Aw. That's so freaking sad, man.
DC says, I hope we get to see you again in the octagon. Yeah. I tell you what. Okay. So Nick Diaz showed tremendous heart, but what we saw was a shell of his former self. We saw, I mean, and it's not surprising, right? This dude, to the people out there that was saying that Nick Diaz is just doing this to get paid, and listen, he went out there and scrapped, but it's not his game anymore, you know?
Yeah.
Like, and it's kind of sad. See, look how sad the baby is. The baby's sad. It's a rough watch at this point. Let me know in the chat, what do you think? Yes or no? Would you like to see Nick come back? And listen, if he comes back and gets paid, I hope so. He's almost 40, yeah, but Robbie Lawler's 39. He's older. Think about it. Shut the baby up. Come over here and do it. Let's see you try. Let's see what you guys think. Damn, fun fight while it lasted. You cannot take layoffs to MMA. The game evolves too much. Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, you're preaching to the choir. I think a lot of people realize that. I was not confident about the bet in any way. But my goodness. And I got to say this. Even seeing Robbie's a tough dude. But let's be serious here. Robbie's not beating any of those top guys anymore. I'm bad luck. Listen, that was not me. That was definitely not me, man. Nick Diaz, his days are not. That's it. It's over. The Diaz, I mean, unless it's, you know what Nick should do? I'm going to be totally honest with you. This is what Nick should do. Fight in one of these freaking boxing extravaganzas. Go over there. You know, go make like a shitload of money. What are you doing in the UFC right now, man? You're a legend of the sport, but go make that Anderson Silva cash, you know? Don't go fight in Anderson because you're going to lose. But go over there, you know? I don't know. Fight Jake Paul or some shit. What do you think? Nick Diaz or Jake Paul? Who wins? Probably
Nick
Jake
Diaz.
Paul. Probably Jake Paul. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I say make the man some money. As much as, yes, I would love to selfishly say, hey, Nick Diaz, stay in the UFC. As a fan, of course. But I'd rather see him make money. That's all. I'd rather see him make money. I don't want to see him fucking tell the ref, hey, please stop this. Put me out of my misery. Nate versus Nick. At this point, Nate fucks him up. Nate would fuck up Nick right now. Like, it wouldn't even be close, to be honest. That's my opinion. I'm just happy to watch him fight. Yeah, I mean, listen, that was fun. That was fun. All right, we're going to catch up on some subscribers here. We still have 2 more fights. Co-main event, Valentina Shevchenko. Will we see a massive update? I mean, Upset. I'm still upset, man. I'm upset. I need Volkanovski to win now. If Volkanovski wins, we still come up ahead. So, if Volkanovski wins, we're still good. We're still good. We're catching up here. Thank you to the subscribers. The Ohio Bully, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate that. That was gay. Yeah, maybe you should fight Evander Holyfield.
Super
Kentucky
chat.
Bear. Thank you for the $4.99 Kentucky Bear. Really appreciate that. $4.99 donation. Here comes Chubbs.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We'll check the Pick'em League soon, too.
Okay, that was a great fight, but let's be real, Nick just doesn't have the power anymore and he can't take those shots like he used to.
Yeah, it's so slow, too. I mean, you know, he could still throw a combination, not enough zing in them punches. And, yeah, listen, UFC, I think we've seen enough, no?
Super chat.
Hoop Junkie Aaron on Tapology 11-0 so far. Cheers.
All right, there we go, Aaron. There we go, Aaron. Thank you very much. You got the glove touch coming in.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Damn. The fact that I just wait that fight is fucking with my head. I wasn't even born the first time they fought.
Yeah, at least you could say you saw a Nick Diaz fight. Now, is that the Nick Diaz fight you want to say you saw? Well, at least you got to see one. I remember being so excited when I got to see Anderson Silva fight for the first time. And I saw him fight Derek Brunson at UFC, was it 205 or some shit? What was that card? I can't remember the number of that card. What was that card? It was a terrible pay-per-view in Brooklyn. Holly Holm versus Duran to me.
Super
And I remember being
chat.
so excited that I got to see Anderson live.
If he comes back, he needs to limit it to 3 rounds and unbanked fighters.
Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not opposed to him to, keep fighting to make some money. But not,
super chat.
maybe we'll have to lower the competition. I don't know.
Lawler is a monster no matter where he's at, and for Nick, he's not his brother. He should stick to corners on the outside of the cage/ropes. Lol.
There you go. The Zeus coming in. Thank you, Zeus. Let's look at our goat milk over here. And Scroatmaster is all by himself in first place with a 5-point advantage, 685 over the killer at 680. BLT up top of the mix. I did get bumped down, Jess. It's sad. I did get bumped down, but I am still in first page. So that's good. That's wonderful, wonderful right there. I'm hanging on by a thread. My first place is pretty much out the window. Who do you think is going to win this fight, Jesse? Is it a serious question or what?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Get the baby coming in.
Nick never had power. He fucked you up with punches in bunches.
Volume.
He did look a tad slower, but that's what a 6-year layoff does. Call me crazy, but I think this was a good thing for him. It's gonna get his autistic juices flowing again.
I gotta let this process. On the Monday show, we'll talk about it. I think it's gonna be an interesting conversation. Should he hang him up? Or do you want to see more? My initial reaction is let him go fight novelty stuff in boxing, make a shit ton of money. That would be my initial, opinion. Running Robbie Lawler back for a third fight, I wouldn't hate that either. Ride your eyes with a 690 booby trap.
UFC 300, Diaz vs. Little, Lawler vs. Ortiz, Arlovsky vs. a return fight with Tim Sylvia.
All right, Ride Drive, let's do it. Thank you very much for the 690 booby trap donation. If you're just jumping in, we're about to go into the co-main event. Co-main event. Actually, you know what I should do? Hold on a second. Before we get into the co-main event, let me drop this really quick. We'll take a quick break, and we're going to end the stream with the 2 title fights. We'll be right back, friends. 2 title fights. right, here we go, baby. Oh, man. I got to bounce back. Hit that like button. Where are we at with the likes? 1,300. Hit the fucking like button, friend. We need 1,500 likes. It is completely free, like Donnie says in the chat. Let's go. Ladies and germs, hit that like button right now. We need some help as Valentina Shevchenko is about to come out here and defend her belts. We are here reacting to some fights, but we need your help. There we go. We need 1,500 likes. Keep smashing up. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Falling in and out of love, in and out of love.
Come on, baby. Valentina Shevchenko is walking down the aisle. 1,500 likes. Let's go.
The MMA-Holes hour here. Hope you're wonderful, wonderful. JBH, how are you?
Wonderful, Moss. How are you?
Tonight's episode is filled with delight. Tonight's episode is filled with might. Tonight's episode, we dive into the fights been on Saturday night.
Take it out.
Round one is about to begin.
Oh, the head kick! Right hand's coming in! It's about to finish! Hammer fist! More left hands are coming in! The fight is over! The fight is over!
Yeah, hit them fucking likes, man. This is what we're giving you tonight, man. What the hell's going on here? If you're not subscribed, hit it, hit the notification bell, join the party, the revolution, the MMA-Holes.
Great night of fight.
This is knockout. Crazy stuff. Absolutely wonderful.
The MMA-Holes.
Should have known that, because that's how it is.
Kitty, kitty, bang, bang, motherfuckers. Wanted to talk a little MMA.
Smack a like.
How is nobody talking about this?
Great fight, like I said, and I might seem like a casual.
A little extra mystical tonight.
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Peace out. Hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys tonight. Almost at 1,500 likes. Thank you to the people that hit the like button. I have Shevchenko by a knockout in the third. In the third fucking round. Jesse, what do you have?
Ah, super chat.
Super chat 499. Paez. Jess, what do you have?
I'm going to go Shevchenko.
How do you have it? Because we all...
Knockout in the second.
Okay, here we go. Shevchenko is in the cage. We got some subscribers bouncing in. Thank you guys so much for the subscribes. Thank you for the donations. Shevchenko looking focused as fook. And this is your co-main event. Can Murphy shock the world? Jamie Schwinn with the 20.
Aces are wild. U21 hum 18. Smash.
Wow, thank you for the $20, Jamie Schwint. Tell the tape, Jess.
33 Shevchenko, 38 Murphy, 5'5" Shevchenko, 5'5" Murphy, 124 pounds Shevchenko, 125 pounds Murphy, 66.5-inch reach for Shevchenko with a half-inch reach advantage at 67 inches for Lauren Murphy.
Okay, if you're just jumping in, Nick Diaz finished in the third round. He told the ref, I had enough. Now we are starting the first round of the co-main event between the ladies. Valentina Shevchenko's got me fired up.
Yeah?
I'm
I thought
into
you
it.
said you don't get fired up.
I
for
was never
Shevchenko.
a huge fan. The last couple of fights, I was like, you know what? I got to give this girl credit. I have to give her credit. Thank you, Schwint. Appreciate the $20 donation. Thank you so much. And thank you, HBK Lando, for the subscribe. Bruce Buffer going crazy. The lights are dimming. All right, Jess. You be able to give this? Or
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
I gotcha. This is exciting.
This could be the greatest female fighter of all time. You know, you never know.
Imagine Lauren Murphy puts a nail in the coffin on Shevchenko.
That would be wild. That would be wild.
That would be pretty wild.
Anyone got the upset in this fight?
Gotta hop somewhere with your boy McNuggets being a scrub, says Tom Sawyer. I think Murphy is going to get her ass kicked on this one. Zach G says, let's go. Jeff Noel says, over 2-5 round. She hasn't had a first round finish in years, says Stack. Hot, no. Let's go, Bullet. You got this. First round TKO by Valentina, says Carl Grace. Lucky Larry is about to get knocked into next month, says Sean R.
Lucky Larry. Just say Lucky Larry.
Dana should start a geriatrics division.
Oh, shit. We hit our subscriber goal, too.
Oh, no way, Moss.
Yeah. Hit our subscriber goal. So after this, we'll let some dragons fly. Thank you for the new subscribers, baby. 52K. Wow. Keep subscribing, guys. We'll let those dragons fly. Valentina Shevchenko being announced right now. Getting chills. Bruce Buffer screaming like a fucking loony. Man, oh man. Now, Valentina did lose to Amanda twice. Controversy, I guess you could say, in one of those at least. Both girls greet each other in the center of the octagon.
Super chat.
Joseph coming in with the deuce.
R.I.P. Valentina.
Oh my God. Wow, could you imagine?
Ballsy bet.
All right, Jess, here we go.
Here we go.
Thank you, Craig.
Oh, it's quiet. The air is quiet.
Imagine Laura Murphy.
All
Imagine
right, here we go.
mind.
Round 1 has begun. Murphy versus Shevchenko. Shevchenko comes in with the kick to the upper thigh. Meeting in the center are both of them. Already 10 seconds into the first round. 2 lefts attempted by Murphy, but nothing lands. A kick inside the leg by Shevchenko. Here we go. Lauren Murphy coming in with a beautiful left, landing on the face of Shevchenko.
Shevchenko zinged it with that right. Murphy felt it.
Kick inside the leg by Shevchenko. Halfway through the first minute of the first round. This is a UFC Flyweight Championship bout. Murphy circling the center.
Yo, Murphy looks shook.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you be?
She looks shook out there.
Kick right outside the shin there by Shevchenko. Murphy didn't phase her.
Murphy looks like an angry gecko.
Nice left coming in here by Shevchenko. 4 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. Murphy, she's really feeling out that distance. A nice left coming in again, swinging in by Shevchenko. Murphy comes in with the right. Man, she's nervous. She swings and backs up quick. Can't blame her, though. Shevchenko's a freaking animal inside of that cage. A left and then a calf kick by Shevchenko. 3 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock.
Yo, Shevchenko's got fucking fire in her eyes. As she is just waiting to zing him in.
Yep, the two circle around one another. Here we go. Murphy catches a kick by Shevchenko. Shevchenko turning it up with lefts to the head of Murphy.
Let me hold her.
Sure. Both of them in the center, still being patient with one another. A nice Superman punch coming in by Shevchenko on Lauren Murphy. 3 minutes left of the first round here. This is a 5-round fight for the championship belt. Murphy threatening to come into the distance here. A left swinging in by Shevchenko right on the chin of Murphy. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock. Another left coming in by Shevchenko, pressuring Murphy towards the outside. Shevchenko comes in with a kick to the body. Murphy eats it. Continues to move. Murphy showing a little damage there on that left cheek. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left on the clock. A left coming in by Shevchenko. Another left and then a kick to the leg there by Shevchenko. Murphy eating these shots and continues to move around. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. She just ate, so don't lay her down too long. Murphy coming in with that left, but Shevchenko with a beautiful combination, ending with that kick to the leg again. Now Shevchenko does a spinning kick upstairs right to the fake boobies of Lauren Murphy. I don't know if they're fake, actually. I'm just saying that. Superman punch attempt by Murphy, but nothing lands. Too far of a distance. Murphy really has to play inside the pocket if she wants to land anything on Shevchenko. The problem with doing that is the moment she does get too close in that range, man, Shevchenko comes whipping in with those combinations. And that kick is going to chop down that left leg of Murphy if she's not careful. She's not checking any kicks. A minute and 38 seconds left on the clock. A kick coming in by Murphy. Shevchenko staying very patient and just hunting down her prey. 42% significant strike accuracy for Shevchenko. And I think it's a 12 for Murphy. A minute and 23 seconds left on the clock. Whoa! Shevchenko comes charging in with a combination as Murphy tried to land a left, but didn't really land anything. Shevchenko just looks good, man. Murphy, she's trying to be strategic. She's trying to be very tactical out there. She knows what she's up against in Valentina Shevchenko, and you can tell. But if she's too hesitant, it could cost her the fight. A left swinging in by Shevchenko, followed by a kick right on the thigh, and there's a lot of redness showing up on the left thigh of Lauren Murphy. 50 seconds left on the clock. Murphy trying to pressure forward on Shevchenko. Shevchenko with a spinning elbow landing on the orbital of Murphy. Murphy back in the center. Shevchenko just kind of circling around, comes upstairs for a beautiful head kick. Murphy tries to block that one off. Murphy does block off another kick to the body by Shevchenko. Murphy's quick with the kicks, but not quick enough, man. Shevchenko's still whipping him in. 27 seconds left on the clock. Murphy comes charging forward with the right, and then Shevchenko grabs the waist, looking to trip Murphy to the ground, and she gets it. Shevchenko in half guard position. Murphy lying flat on her back, wrapping the right arm around the back of the neck of Shevchenko as Shevchenko lays on her from the top. 13 seconds left of the first round. Shevchenko comes whipping in with a right to the temple of Murphy. Couple shots to the ribs there by Shevchenko. Murphy trying to bring that right leg up and scoot those hips out in an attempt to get out of this position. But that is the end of the first round, my friends. All right. Shevchenko gets the win in the first round, in my opinion. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. I'm going to change this over to the second round before this next round gets started. Round 2. Perfect. All right, Hawaii says Blessed King in the chat. Rest in peace, Murphy says Chimkin. David says Murphy has no avenue for victory. Can't BLV it made it out of the first, or can't believe it made it out of the first. Is that what you're trying to say? You need an OnlyFans. No, I'm good. I'm trying to set a good example for my daughter, but I appreciate it. You Jesse says Luscious Rick free. Props for Murphy though. She held her ground, says Hope. Bullet Murphy is calming down, realizing that Shevchenko is only human. Come on, Murphy. Need this, though, for a new car. All right, well, best of luck to you. I hope you get your new car. Listen, I'm not sending any negative vibes your way if you have money on Murphy. All right, here we go. Getting ready to start the second round over here. UFC 266, Shevchenko versus Murphy. And the round begins now. Whoo! My God, guys. Here we go. 4 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Shevchenko and Murphy meet inside the center.
Forget it. I'm not a Shevchenko fan anymore.
Why? Okay.
I'm done. I'm out. You lost me. It's a 5-round fight, guys.
I think maybe Murphy turns it around. You never know.
I picked a 3rd-round knockout.
For Murphy? Oh, no, for Shevchenko. Here we go. Shevchenko trying to trip Murphy to the ground, but doesn't get it. Good job by Murphy with the defense. Pressure Shevchenko inside the clinch. Now Murphy trying to go for the single leg, keeping the pressure on Shevchenko. Whoa. Murphy got a little control going on here with 4 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock. Murphy drops that right to the cheek. Another right coming in by Murphy. Shevchenko trying to cop a feel over here.
What?
I know. Murphy's got some good control. Murphy looking for that single again, wrapping the arms around the right leg of Shevchenko as Shevchenko stands there with the legs spread against the cage. 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. The lights might be bothering her. Shevchenko digs that foot right between the legs, right in the cooch of Murphy, and they break off. Now Shevchenko on the outside trying to find her way back to the center. Keith Peterson, get out of the way, man. What are you doing? Lauren Murphy now controlling the center. Shevchenko comes in with a beautiful whipping right. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Murphy kind of bobbing and weaving over here as she eats that kick inside the leg by Shevchenko. Shevchenko staying patient. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Superman punch coming in by Shevchenko. Barely grazes the schnoz of Murphy. 3 minutes left on the clock, and Murphy comes diving in on Shevchenko. Here we go. Shevchenko with a beautiful kick to the body. Powerful. And Murphy tries to go in for the Superman punch, but Shevchenko lands a powerful right counter. And another right coming in by Shevchenko. They're meeting in the center once again, just staring each other down, waiting for that opportunity to get that tactical strike in there. Couple lefts trying to come in by Murphy, but she misses both. Good footwork by Shevchenko, staying out of the way. 2.5 minutes left of the second round here. Shevchenko comes in with a right, landing on the cheek of Murphy. Murphy showing some damage under that left eye. Beautiful spinning kick to the ribs by Shevchenko. Murphy eats and continues to move forward, completely unfazed, or at least she's acting unfazed. And here we go. Shevchenko ducks under a right by Murphy, grabs the waist, and takes her down to the ground. Shevchenko is in a half butterfly position right now as she has the legs mounted over the left leg of Murphy. Murphy trying to drop some shots to the face from the bottom as she lies flat on her back, and Shevchenko is keeping that weight on the chest. Good job by Shevchenko with the ground control. 1 minute and 55 seconds left on the clock.
Look, the baby's acting it out.
Is she?
The baby's on my lap. She's doing some ground and pound.
The baby's grappling right now. 1 minute and 45 seconds left on the clock. A left coming in by Shevchenko, and Murphy is stuck. Now, one thing Murphy's doing right is she's grabbing that left leg of Shevchenko with her own legs and keeping them kind of locked so Shevchenko can't transition into the mount. However, we've seen Shevchenko do some crazy stuff on the ground before, and she probably has every opportunity to move over onto that mount. If she's touching the floor, don't let her put her hands in her mouth. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. And Shevchenko's just inching up the body of Murphy as Murphy lies there completely powerless. All she can really do is try and squirm those hips out, but with Shevchenko in half guard, it makes it so much more difficult for her to slip that left leg under. There's only 1 minute left of the second round here, and this could very well take it to the third. I don't see any submissions happening anytime soon. It looks like Shevchenko's holding on to the neck of Murphy and just dropping some lefts to the ribs. Murphy's trying to do some work from the bottom, but Shevchenko is just too powerful for her, man. She's coming in like a machine over here. Murphy's still holding on tight to that left leg of Shevchenko, so Shevchenko can't transition. 34 seconds left on the clock. Shevchenko drops a couple rights to the ribs from the top, and she's just literally laying on top of her. Murphy's face is even pinned to the ground from the right shoulder of Shevchenko. Here we go. Murphy lets go of that lock. This might be Shevchenko's opportunity to transition, but Murphy's trying to dig those hips out. And I don't know. Yeah, no. Murphy. Here we go. Murphy turns over onto her side. And Shevchenko is just keeping the control, pressing down, dropping some shots to the ribs and to the head. Nice elbow slicing into the ear of Murphy. And there's only 2 seconds on the clock. Another elbow, and that's how we end the second round. Oh, my God, guys.
Here comes my knockout.
All right. Moss says, here comes my knockout. But we'll see. Oh, yeah, that's right. He does have third round knockout for Shevchenko. So we'll see. But Shevchenko definitely won the second round. No doubt in my mind. I don't think there's any doubt in anybody else's mind. If there is, I don't know what fight you're watching. Shevchenko's dominating this fight, as expected. But listen, you still have your chance. There's 3 more rounds. Where if you did put money on Murphy, I guess you still have that opportunity. I don't know how high of a chance you have, but best of luck to you, I guess. Yo mama for Valentina. Mystic Moss called this one. Yeah, well, we'll see. He's got Shevchenko in this coming round, so we'll find out. Valentina's playing with her. I would think so. We've seen Shevchenko just go in hard before and just completely finish fights when she wants to. So maybe she's just getting a little workout in, you know? Maybe she's just having fun with it. That eye is trash. Chenko. Murphy is trying LOL. Andrea Lee. Murphy eating shit, says Graham Watson. No. You want me to? In the middle of a fight?
No, I'm saying between rounds.
All right.
Probably a lot of people.
Round 3 is about to get started right now and begin. Match your clock up with mine if you guys want to watch the fights along with us, because there is a short delay with YouTube. We're already 10 seconds into the third round here, guys. This is Moss's knockout round. A nice calf kick coming in by Shevchenko. She tries to come upstairs with a head kick, but misses Murphy with good footwork.
Mel Gibson's got great seats.
Mel Gibson's got great seats, according to Mystic Moss. This is a UFC flyweight championship bout. Murphy comes in with the left, but Shevchenko with the counter right lands perfectly on the temple. They meet back in the center, the two of them. Murphy hopping around, trying to keep Shevchenko on her toes, but that's not doing anything. Shevchenko can't be bothered. Murphy comes in with that right, tries to come in with the left, but misses. Shevchenko kind of hopping around now, keeping Murphy on her toes. You can see who the predator and the prey is in this fight. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left of the third round. And Murphy's, listen, I got to give her credit. She's hanging in there, man. She eats a left by Shevchenko, lands right on her chin. Murphy to the outside. Shevchenko with a spinning kick upstairs, blocked off by Murphy. I don't know, though. Murphy's looking like she's kind of huffing for air. Could be some perception. I don't know. 3 minutes and 46 seconds left on the clock. They meet back in the center. Murphy's trying to find the perfect opportunity, but Shevchenko slips through the hands and lands that beautiful left on the schnoz of Murphy. Murphy trying to come in with that right, misses, and Shevchenko once again lands a counter. Murphy's got to be careful. If she's going to come inside this range and she wants to land these shots, she wants to slip through the hands and get those strikes in, she has to be cautious of the counters because that's how Shevchenko's getting her. She's piecing her apart. Shevchenko comes in with a kick to the ribs, and Murphy just eats it.
Shevchenko's really grunting on those shots.
Is she? Yeah. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock here. A right and then a left, and followed by a calf kick by Shevchenko. These combinations. Yeah, listen, Murphy's left leg showing redness all the way from the upper thigh down to the calf. Shevchenko's just chopping it down like a tree. 3 minutes left of the third round. Shevchenko's circling around the center here as Murphy tries to come in with the left. I think Shevchenko's trying to bait her in a little bit. Whoo, man, 30,000 on Murphy. No, you don't have, get the fuck out of here. You don't have 30,000 on Murphy. Come on. Come on. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock here. Murphy and Shevchenko just kind of patiently waiting each other out. Kick inside the leg by Shevchenko. And Murphy tries to come in for that kick to the thigh, and good job by Murphy. She does land some pretty significant power on that one.
Anyway, knockout. What the hell, man?
Yeah, well, we're only halfway through the third round.
Give me my knockout, Ellie. Say it.
2 minutes and 18 seconds left, and Murphy and Shevchenko are just kind of slowing down in this round. I think they're kind of conserving their power, conserving their energy because they've got 2 more rounds after this. Shevchenko is a very, very technical fighter, and she knows exactly. Moss says technical is a good way of saying boring. She knows exactly what time to throw those strikes. She knows exactly how to slip through the hands. She knows exactly when to play the range and when to play the distance. I mean, she's unbeatable, man. If Murphy wins this fight, nice Superman punch coming in by Shevchenko. If Murphy wins this fight, I would be shocked because, listen, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. A minute and a half left of the third round over here, and Shevchenko is trying to stay patient with Murphy because Murphy's starting to throw a little more shots in here. Murphy's trying to stay crisp as Shevchenko comes in with that right to the chin. Nice combination as Murphy charges forward to the body and the face of Shevchenko. Kick to the ribs again by oh my God, beautiful combination by Shevchenko, and the power shows. That one sent Murphy a few steps back, but Murphy is not going to take it. She steps forward again with another right to the chin of Shevchenko. Only a minute left of the third round. Murphy comes upstairs for the kick and misses. Shevchenko with the good footwork charges forward with another combination, ending in that kick to that leg, and that leg is getting destroyed by Murphy.
Chop her leg off.
50 seconds left, and it looks like Shevchenko's going to take this round away again.
Boo.
Murphy kind of moving towards the outside now. Looks like she's starting to respect the power of Shevchenko a little bit. In fact, she's been respecting the power of Shevchenko for the entire fight. I did not think she was going to make it this far. I have to be perfectly honest, but some of you might be right. She might just be playing with her.
Shevchenko's just toying with her.
Yeah. She just wants to get a little workout in first. Here we go. Superman punch attempted by Murphy, but Shevchenko grabs the body of Murphy and throws her against the cage. Murphy facing the cage, actually side against the cage. Shevchenko holding on to the back, arms locked around the waist of Murphy. Shevchenko dropping knees to the backs of the thighs with 6 seconds left. A hammer fist coming into the thigh by Murphy. Another knee coming in by Shevchenko as she holds on to the back. A beautiful right ending on the orbital. And that ends the third round. Moving into the fourth round, my friends. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. I have Shevchenko by 3-zip. 3-zip. All right, let me move this over to round 4 over here. We got 2 rounds left, my friends. 2 rounds left. If you're just tuning in, we're reacting live to UFC 266. Right now is Valentina Shevchenko versus Lauren Murphy. The co-main event is the UFC Flyweight Championship bout between the two. And listen, the champ is the champ. She looks good. What can you say? Now, there could be something spontaneous and weird that happens where Lauren Murphy just coincidentally gets the win, but I highly doubt that's going to happen, and I'm sure a lot of you guys agree. 1.2 million on Murphy to win round 6. If only there was a round 6 for Murphy. I'm not crying, says Jason Davis. Come on, Valentina, do the damn thing. You give me hope there's still good women out there. Thank you, Foster. I appreciate that. 30-24, Jeff Noel. Murphy is afraid. Bullet about to finish this fight, says Yoda Twinkie. Vax kills, says take the red pills. Oh man, Zombie says lay it down, Murph, save yourself. Easy call, it's MMA, you never know. That's right, Carl Grace. Well, might as well propose to Valentina before her win. All right, Anthony, go for it. Here we go, getting ready to start round 4 now. I think my clock is actually a second behind. Actually, no, it's perfect. Okay, so match your clocks up with mine if you guys want to watch along with me. A calf kick coming in by Valentina Shevchenko to kick off the 4th round. See what I did there? Calf kick to kick it off. Murphy coming in with the left, and Valentina almost kind of dived into that one. Nice kick to the body by Valentina Shevchenko. Murphy moving along the outside, tapping the gloves. Beautiful kick coming upstairs by Shevchenko, but it doesn't land. Murphy doing a good job playing that distance. Listen, you can't discredit Murphy. She's doing what she has to do to stay in the game, even if she's not winning. Now, Murphy does need a finish in this round or the next if she does want to win the fight because Shevchenko is up 3-zip. 4 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. A nice kick to the other leg by Shevchenko. Spinning back fist by Shevchenko. And Murphy kind of tries to brush that one off. Murphy goes in for the kick to the body, but misses. Superman, a punch attempt by Murphy, and Shevchenko lost her footing. Oh, my God. Now, Shevchenko did not get clipped. She just lost her balance. Looks like she kind of tripped on her feet a little bit. But that could have ended very badly for Shevchenko. A 1-2 coming in by Shevchenko, landing on the schnoz of Murphy. Murphy circling the outside now. Tries to come in with the left. Beautiful counter by Shevchenko, landing on the face of Murphy. 3 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Murphy hopping around, tries to come in with the left. Playing inside the range a little bit more. Murphy getting a little more ballsy with Shevchenko. Shevchenko comes in with another right. Straight right to the face of Murphy. 3.5 minutes left of the 4th round. Whoa, beautiful kick inside the thigh there by Shevchenko. And Murphy's just taking it. She's taking the beating, and she's still moving. Kick upstairs by Shevchenko. Kick to the body by Shevchenko. And you can see the power just forcing Murphy back like she got hit by a ball of energy. 3 minutes and 9 seconds left on the clock. Shevchenko comes in for that straight right. Murphy playing inside the range. Comes in for that shot to the face. Good job by Murphy. But as you can see, based on where the red is, actually you just saw Shevchenko got hit again. 1-2 by Shevchenko, followed by a calf kick, chopping at that left leg once more. Murphy, she's getting a little hyped out there, man. She's starting to feel the power. Shevchenko's turning it up in this 4th round, and Murphy's getting nervous. She's either getting nervous or she's getting amped up. 37 head strikes to 10 by Murphy, 25 body to 8 by Murphy, and 16 for Shevchenko for the legs to 7 by Murphy. Halfway through the 4th round here, guys. And Murphy's trying to put the pressure on Shevchenko. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Kick to the body. Oh my God! A right by Shevchenko. Murphy's rocked. Shevchenko comes diving in, charging in with multiple combinations. Landing shots on the head of Murphy, pressuring her against the cage. Shevchenko turning it up on Murphy, and Murphy's eating every single shot. Murphy is feeling it. Shevchenko drags Murphy to the ground. Murphy on her back. Shevchenko in half guard position. Drops right to the face of Murphy. 1 minute and 58 seconds left on the clock. Shevchenko dropping multiple shots to the head. The ref might stop the fight here. Murphy's taking a beating, but she is handling it, guys. She's lying on her back, holding onto the back of the neck of Shevchenko. And Shevchenko lies in half guard position, and she drops so many shots to the head of Murphy. I am surprised Murphy is still in this. Shevchenko inching up the body now. Murphy is still in the game, guys. 1 minute and 36 seconds is all she needs to handle through. Holding onto the back of the neck of Shevchenko. Shevchenko drops lefts to the ribs of Murphy. Murphy lying powerless on her back on the mat as Shevchenko just lies over her chest. Beautiful work by Shevchenko, but I gotta give Murphy credit, man. I don't know how many fighters would have survived that by Shevchenko. A nice elbow slicing in from the top. Another elbow by Shevchenko. And Murphy is feeling it. Rights coming in by Shevchenko. And then elbows again. Only a minute left, and Murphy is eating shots. She can't defend herself, and the ref stops the fight with a minute left of the 4th round. Shevchenko gets the win by KO TKO in the 4th. And that is what we like to call carnage. Woo!
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
carnage. If you're just tuning in, Valentina Shevchenko takes the win over Lauren Murphy, as expected, and still the champion of the flyweight division. Valentina Shevchenko, wonderful job. Now, Ma.
Spun when she won.
Yeah, she spun when she won.
I was off by a round.
You were off by 1 round. That's what I was just going to say. You had KO TKO in the 3rd, but you got in the 4th. So you still got a semi-perfect, so you might still find yourself on the first page of Goat Milk.
I am on the first page. What are you talking
Yeah, let me get some donations coming in here. Oh, Ron Yusong. Thank you for hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Oh my God. Well, if you had 30,000 on Murphy like you said you did, I hope you have the whiskey handy. Mr. Stepdaddy is closeted. Too easy for her. You rock acoustic. Fook Gambling should win some money just by her lasting that long. Thanks, number 1. Murphy, tough ass dude. What happened with Nick Diaz? Here we go. Glove Touch coming in.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What's up, Glove Touch?
This ass whopping is brought to you by your new women's UFC flyweight champion and the greatest combat sports athlete of all time, Andrea KGB Lee.
There you go. Thank you, Glove Touch.
Wonderful.
The Andrea KGB Lee. Huh? Her diaper changed? Yeah, you can try. Jesse, say my name. Bad Bass Fishing. Here we go. Shevchenko getting the belt wrapped around her waist. Let's see another dance, Shevchenko. Are we going to get one, or did she? Oh, I think she already danced, though. Yeah, she spun. Yeah, she did the spin. Let's see. Lame. I'm a regular. All right, good to know. Volkanovski will destroy Ortega. No chance for Ortega, says Utsav. Sorry, Mr. Stepdaddy. You should have left me alone, says Tom Sawyer. Val is the best Russian KGB agent since Putin. Thank you, Big Mouths, for hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
The promoters and Robbie Lawler tried to prop up Nick Diaz. Shevchenko is levels above everyone else. Shevchenko is hot. All right. Shevchenko is hot. Moss thinks she looks like Spike from Buffy. Daniel Gaconio hanging with the boys. Thank you so much, my friend, for subscribing. Make sure you guys subscribe when we hit 5. Oh, we did hit the dragons, didn't we? Hold on. Let me just double check on that. I'm pretty sure we hit the dragons. Yes. Rin Okumura hanging with the boys. Oh, I pointed the wrong way. Sorry, man. All right. Let me take a look over here. I'm pretty sure we did it. Here we go. 52,307 up donation.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air, flapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Took my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman, show them tits. Pervert cameraman, $10 tip. Pervert cameraman, Yanni Celeste. Pervert cameraman, show them breasts. Boobies.
But don't show your boobies, baby. Don't do that.
Didn't buy the fight tonight, but we listen along with you. Thank you for the amazing play-by-play. You guys deserve some cash for that. Anyone else watching / listening to this, throw them a few bucks. For real. Best in the game.
Thank you so much, Brett Baratheon. That was so nice of you, man.
Wonderful.
She is the GOAT, that's just a fact.
Yeah, man, she is. What are you gonna do? Shevchenko, she's just good. Like,
she beat Lauren Murphy. For God's sakes.
How many good fighters can you throw Shevchenko's way at this point? She's already beat everybody.
Lauren Murphy.
Oh,
Pump the brakes.
super
Wayne
chat.
Durning.
Fantastic fight call.
Aw. Thank you so much, Wayne Durning. That is so very, very nice of you. Tino Inc. has been a member for 10 months, saying wonderful up in here.
Oh,
thank you so much, my man.
Chat.
My A's bias.
No one left. Just Amanda for the bullet.
Yes. Wait, what? No one left? Just Amanda for the bullet. All right. Whatever that means. Hold on. My husband's got the music a little too loud on the baby's thing. All right, I only came to watch Diaz. Glad I stayed for this Valentina. Man, Spanky, totally worth the fight, if you ask me. Totally worth it. Valentina versus... Oh, my God. Are you excited? Yes, I know. Valentina won, right? That's exciting. That's exciting. Just had a standing. It was like we were at the fight. Thank you, Torin. Just say titty twister. I just said it. You want me to put an echo on it? Titty twister. Titty twister. Titty twister. Elias KGB, your husband, says Mr. Stepdaddy. Yes, that's my husband.
Chat.
My desert, what's up?
First time seeing this. You're a great commentary.
Thank
100,
you so much.
100, 100, heart. You deserve more.
Thank you so much. My
The sec.
dessert. Yeah, I know.
All right, ready? One more fight.
Yes.
One more. The main event of the evening, Volkanovski Ortega, the fascination fight. The Ultimate Fighter is donezo. We find out who is the king of the 145-pound weight class. And still, and new, let me know in the chat. Nick Diaz clobbered in the third round. Great fun fight. But Nick Diaz says, no, I've had enough. As Robbie Lawler gets the win. Lauren Murphy had enough in the fourth round as the bullet puts her out of her misery. Who gets the W here as we're rolling? And I need Volkanovski to win immediately, so I win on my poly market. I need to get my poly market dub. My Nick Diaz has tanked. So now we must go to the Volk. Not confident, Jess.
Nobody has this level of quality in the MMA channel. Thanks, Ritulli. I think I pronounced your name right. I probably didn't.
All right. Here we go. You guys ready? Who we got? And still or and new? Thank you guys for subscribing. You play the Dragons?
I did not. No, I was catching up on the donations.
We must unleash them. They must fly. Subscribe to the channel, friends. I see the Dragon!
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goals. 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 Domination. Goals. Goals. Goals.
Oh boy. Man, I know. I hope this fight, they hurry up and throw it through. Tell me about it. Because it's Ellie's bad time.
Uh-oh. All right, 52,322. At 52,500, we will do it again. Thank you, new friends jumping in. You've made a very good decision joining this community. The greatest community in the world. We've been doing this for 5 years strong. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I got to get 2 tattoos, the 40K, the 50K. I may have to get 3 tattoos the next time I go with the 60K tattoo. You guys are killing it, and thank you so much for coming back each and every week. We have some business to take care of. Get back in there. Get. Volkanovski Ortega, are we going to win some money here?
I hope so.
Me too. Now, we still come out over if Volkanovski wins because we dropped $50 on Volkanovski. Yeah. So we will get our Nick Diaz money back and then some. Okay?
If you guys want to put some money in on this fight, polymarket.co/MMA-Holes, link in the description below. It's a trade. It's not gambling. It's trading. So there's no like line. So you guys can go in there. You can pull or put in money whenever you want. Head over to Poly Market. Link in the description.
All right, and a shout out to Head Rush as well. Head Rush, 20% off, promo code MMA-HOLES. The winner of goat milk wins something from Head Rush. And right now, in the lead is the Scrote Master by 5 points. The Scrote Master has 750 points over here. He picks Volkanovski by a decision, the champion. Killa in second place picks Volkanovski by decision. So Killa is out forever. Well, Foley Forever 87 has Volkanovski by decision. You are out of the game. The baby's like cracking up in the background. That's the most the baby has ever laughed. If you're just jumping in, this is legit the most the baby has ever laughed.
You guys are experiencing your first laugh.
Okay, all right. Okay, we get it, Jess. Okay. Okay, all right. So now walking into the building, Volkanovski. Not Volkanovski, excuse me, Ortega. I can't even think. All right. Babe. Okay. All right. This kid's having a seizure. Well, Ortega's walking in, and he is wearing a very cringy mask. First time I've ever seen this in the UFC, where Ortega walks in with a glow-in-the-dark mask. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. We get it. You're having a good time. What do you think about Ortega's walkout? Did you see it? No, you didn't see it. Okay. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. That was crazy. Yes, call CPS. The baby's having too much fun. Immediately report us.
Super chat.
What do we have here? 499.
Opinion on UFC cringe crossover.
Opinion on UFC AEW cringe crossover. It's ridiculous. I saw Jorge Masvidal with the knee. All right.
Super chat.
Thanks
David.
for another awesome night. Queens in the house.
Yo, what up, Queens? Shout out to Queens, baby. All right. Okay. How you doing, baby? You having fun? You having fun? Okay. All right. I don't know who's worse, Jessie or the baby.
That was her first laugh. It's exciting.
I know it is exciting. It is exciting. But we get it. Sounds like AIDS, to be honest. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you're not fans of babies, this might not be the time to tune in. Anyway, okay. All right. How you doing?
Can't stop her now.
Well, you could go to the side, maybe, away from the mic. All right. All right. Thank you. This is way worse. 1999.
Save that baby laugh for all future main events.
There we go. Thank you, man. Thank you. 1999 donation. Appreciate that. Got the glove touch coming in.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Bruh, fuck you, he had the purge zone going. This walkout is badass.
Dude, I maybe, did you like that in the chat? Glove touch liked the walkout. I tell you what, I thought it was cringy as fook, but whatever, man. I mean, I guess if you're in the crowd and you want to see glow-in-the-dark masks, that's kind of cool, but it seemed, I don't know, it seemed a little cringy. I don't know, maybe I'm nuts. Let's see what Volkanovski, maybe Volkanovski's going to walk out with, I don't know, maybe he's going to start juggling on the way out. Let's see. The lights have dimmed. Can we shut that music off too? There's so much going on around me. All right, we got the main event. Let's all zone it in. Main event action. Tough
super
finale.
chat.
Well, we got 500p. I don't know how much
Performance
that is.
of the night for the baby.
Performance of the night for the baby. That baby has never laughed like that before.
I don't think you understand how exciting that is. I know it's cringy to some people who don't like babies, but that's actually very exciting for me. This is the first time that she actually laughed like that.
Yeah, she never like strung, like she just was like a gag chuckle, and then that's it. But she was combining them. So that's the first. You actually witnessed a first.
We got it on camera, Moss.
We did. Well, on microphone at least. All right, so Volkanovski rocking the flag. He is walking through the hallways now. He's about to enter the arena. He rocks the flag up in the air. Very excited. Australia, stand up. Your boy's about to defend.
Moss, you're a horrible father. Listening to Ellie laugh is better than any of Connor's title defenses. Oh wait, he didn't have any. Jesse divorced Moss for being such a Debbie Downer.
Kainoto, when are you going to work on having a kid? I hope you're watching with your girlfriend right now because it would look good. I think Kainoto, what do you think? One's in the chat if you think Kainoto should start pumping them in. I don't know. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. I mean, what a horrible boyfriend. Wouldn't you be such a... I mean, right, how long have they been going out? Shouldn't you be a dad? Come on, Kainoto. Come on. One's in the chat if you want Kainoto to let him loose in the beef. Thank you. Let me know. Well, it seems like... All right. All right. Mrs. Noto is going to... Oh, boy. It's going to be a good night. Let it loose. Open the floodgates, Kainoto. Let it in. Send in the troops. All right. Imagine he's sitting next to his girlfriend right now on the couch. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Yo, we got a Valentina spit Mystic Roots, baby. Mystic Roots coming in with the 25.
I spin when I win, spin when I win, spin when I win, spin when I win. Dinner tastes good, start to spin. Gas prices drop, let's spin. Perfect poop, stand up and spin. My pits don't stink, it's time to spin. Bell fell off, still spinning. Hand up, smile, spin, spin, spin,
Mystic
spin,
Roots.
spin. I'm dizzy.
Best live MMA show.
Thank you, Mystic Roots, CBD.com. We both indulged in this before the show. 20% off. Promo code MMAHOLES. Thank you so much, Mystic Roots. Right now, Volkanovski is about to get ready to enter the cage. Mike H coming in.
Moss, you're a WW far.
Thank you. I am a wonderful, wonderful for her. Thank you so much, Mike H. I appreciate that. Thank you, everyone that donated. Really do appreciate. All right. I'm fired up. I see Sean Hart in there. Any Aussies in the chat? I see Sean Hart in there. You got to be pumped up. Volkanovski has a record of what? 20-1? What is he? 22-1. Volkanovski. Never really lost. One fight, middleweight, outside of the UFC. When it comes to the UFC, unblemished. Now, I hope I didn't jinx him. Knocking on wood here. This should be a very interesting scrap. A lot of tension at the weigh-ins. More coming from Volkanovski. I put money on Volkanovski, so we have some skin in the game. But Ortega is a very dangerous opponent. One loss, 15-1, and that's to Max Holloway. Got his ass whooped. But other than that, Ortega's been lights out. Volk's annoying. Yeah, you know what? I could see that. I just think he's the lesser of two evils. Tail of the tape, Jess, you want to give us to the peeps?
32 Volkanovski, 30 Ortega, 4.5 pounds Volkanovski, 144 pounds Ortega, 69-inch reach for Ortega with a 2.5-inch reach advantage of 71 inches for Alexander Volkanovski.
Now, I see some old faces in the chat. I see some new faces or names in the chat. Thank you for coming back. Thank you to the new people. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. All the likes. Appreciate that tremendously. As we hit 1,600, thank you. 3,000 people watching. In the box, Volkanovski will be defending his belt against the man on the far side of the screen, Ortega. T-City. The round will be up there. The time will be there as well. Let's enjoy these fights. Herb Dean is the referee, and we're ready to party. Volkanovski flexing to the camera, looking very confident, former fat guy. Ortega looking loose out there as she's shaking it out, digging his heels into the mat. And here's Bruce Buffer with the call. And now, the moment you all have been waiting for. Ready? The it's time is about to be said. Let me try to give it to you. Ready? It's time! Shitty. Come on! Let's go! I live for this shit. I live for this shit. I am pumped up. Main event. We got to see Nick Diaz. We got to see Valentina Shevchenko get the dub. Nick Diaz lost, unfortunately. But here we go. The main event. What happens here? I am very curious. Ortega pacing back and forth, showing that swag. Yeah, I mean, listen, a lot of confidence by Ortega. It comes across in a way where it's just like, I don't know. He just seems like a sleaze bag. I don't know. But that's just my opinion over here. Jesse, are you still a fan? Are you going Ortega? Well, actually, we got money the other way.
I think Volkanovski's going to win, but I still like Ortega, yeah.
All right, so going with Ortega for the dub or rooting for Ortega. I'm not the biggest T-City fan, so I got to go in Volkanovski's favor, but I'm not either. I don't give a shit. Let's just see a good fight.
My baby just laughed for the first time, guys.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Drop in the chat. Ortega or Volk? Ortega or Volk? I see seems like a douche. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know the guy, so I'm just going by what I see on the screen.
All right. Let's see. I checked that thong video of Anderson, and Tom Sawyer wasn't lying.
Aw, super chat.
We got Jess Williams with the 5.
Love every minute of the family you made together. It's beautiful. Love you all. I wish nothing but the best. # since the beginning.
Mwah. Thank you, Jess.
Thank you. Appreciate that. That's nice of you. Seriously. Hey, listen. This channel was just here to escape reality. Next thing you know, I met Jesse, got married, have a baby, and did it all in front of you guys. Well, besides the baby part.
They heard her first laugh.
You got to witness her first actual laugh, and here we go. Brian Ortega, face-to-face with the usually smaller Volkanovski. Do they touch gloves? And Volkanovski puts the gloves out there as a sign of respect. T-City reciprocates. They touch the gloves. Let's do this, baby. Let's go. Round 1 about to get going. T-City, he's rocking the giant T-City cup. Oh, shit, Jesse. T-City never loses when he has that big bulge in his pants. Oh, man, this could be a tough night for Volkanovski here. What if he knocks him out with his giant bulge? What do you think?
It's entirely possible, Moss.
It is possible. Okay, round 1 has begun. Ortega versus Volkanovski. Leg kick starts off by Volkanovski. T-City throwing the jab out there. This is a 5-round fight. 4-4-5.
She's laughing at Murphy's fight stats.
Oh, man. Yeah, Murphy barely landed a punch, right? A nice leg kick by Volkanovski. It seems like that is the approach here. Work on that leg. Well, Volkanovski trying for the head kick. Ortega was going to jump on him and decided to not pull the trigger. Volkanovski keeps that left hand out, the right hand back, and then we have Ortega in the orthodox as well. Leg kick, Volkanovski backs up. Ortega, sometimes he has trouble finding that rhythm, but we've seen with Frankie Edgar, who looked like he was winning that fight, and then all of a sudden Ortega hits him with an uppercut, and that's a wrap. So you can't discredit, you can't say, oh, hey, Ortega's getting outstruck. Guy's dangerous at all moments in this fight. Here comes Ortega with the body shot. Could you lower just a tad, or?
I don't want to distract her.
All right. Ortega trying to come upstairs with the head kick. And Volkanovski keeping those legs nice and wide. Good footwork. Blocks the head kick by Ortega. Volkanovski creeping in. Ortega circling. Backing up. Ortega has that left hand cocked back, looking to stomp on the lead leg and does. And there's a leg kick by Volkanovski. And Ortega charges forward with a couple of jabs. Volkanovski with the bald head coming forward, trying to defend this belt. Ortega staying very calm. And Volkanovski misses with the leg kick. 3:25 left. A nice jab by Volkanovski. That whips the head back of Ortega. Ortega comes in with the jab. Volkanovski, good footwork, backs up. Avoids the strike. Ortega doing a good job turning into those kicks, too. Oh, that right hand by Volkanovski right on the side of the head of Ortega. That seemed like it fired him up a little. Volkanovski looking really quick on the feet, moving forward. Walks into a leg kick by Ortega. Ortega backs up. Volkanovski with that straight right hand, but he did stumble after he threw that thing.
Looks like he kind of lost his footing.
You don't want him to roll that ankle. There's a jab by Volkanovski. Volkanovski looking solid so far. The champ creeping forward. Probably one of the more underrated champs out there in Volkanovski, looking to make a statement against a very tough young Ortega. Ortega eats a leg kick, backs up. Ortega reciprocates and misses. Volkanovski keeping that jab out there. Volkanovski has a very unusually long reach for his size. Using that as he's keeping the left hand forward. Oh, coming upstairs. And hitting the side of the body, and there's a left hand by Volkanovski. A right coming in by Volkanovski. Ortega looks one step too slow so far early in this fight. Volk just misses with a hook as Ortega showing some good footwork. Mel Gibson watching from the crowd. The main event. A little distracting seeing Big Mel over there. 2:05 left. Oh, a beauty jab coming in by Volkanovski, rocking that head back of Ortega. The way Volkanovski's darting in with those jabs. That puts a little damage on the nose. Body shot by Volkanovski, and then they break off.
Ortega's like a dog, and he'll keep moving forward no matter how much damage he's taken.
He's tough, but here's the thing.
Remember what Holloway did to him.
But when you're fighting a striker with the caliber of Max Holloway, of Volkanovski, you can't just be tough. Now, there is a cut under the left eye of Volkanovski from that collision from earlier. Doesn't seem to be a problem so far, but there's that left hand by Volkanovski again. Volk controlling the center and controlling this fight. Charges in with a right hand and a left. Ortega's having a little trouble finding that rhythm so far, but like I said, it's still very early. Volkanovski's putting on a clinic here. Kick to the body, comes out with the jab, just misses with the right. Good footwork by Ortega. Ortega's trying to use that big dick to move forward. Ortega's cock is slowing him down. Too much blood flow in his schlong.
She's getting excited for Volkanovski, Moss.
Volkanovski creeping forward, coming with the kick to the body. Now Ortega trying to clinch up, but Volk too strong separates. I noticed there's some damage on the left eye of Ortega now. Ortega walks into a right hand. Volk cruising. Ready Joe with the $5 donation.
Alexander looking like he made Kunta Kinte say my name is Toby and just kept beating him anyway because he was black.
What? Thank you, Ready Joe. Appreciate that. 35 seconds left in the first round. Oh, a nice left hand by Ortega. That stumbled Volk back. Volk resetting, though. Comes forward, and Ortega trying to come in with the 1-2 and missing. Volkanovski's left. So something to look out for. So the left eye underneath, there's a cut, a gash underneath. I'm noticing his left jaw. Oh! The left side of his jaw is swelling up. There's a knot on Volkanovski's face. So Ortega hasn't landed much, but when he did, landed flush. Looking at the stats here, it's more even than showing in my eyes here, right? Look at these stats. That face of Volkanovski, though, there are some good significant strikes as Volkanovski showing a little more damage underneath the eye and a knot by his mouth. Both fighters go into their corners. Check these stats out. Now, I think Volk got the first round. I think it's pretty obvious. But it's pretty close. Pretty close. 21-18 in favor of Volk. In significant and total strikes. 13 to the head. Oh, God. Okay. I can't concentrate. I'm sorry. I'm trying to multitask here. How's she doing?
She's having fun.
Yeah. See, when I have the baby, I pull her aside. She gets a little loud. I throw her in the other room. We have fun.
She's in her swing. Leave
Jesse's
her alone.
over here. Anyway, what do you think, Jess, that first round? Did you see any of it or no?
I did.
Okay, what do you think? Who got that one?
Volkanovski for the win.
Okay, Volkanovski for the win. Let me know in the chat who you have. I am all over the fucking place. But let me know in the chat who you guys have.
Let's see. I think William Dickinson says, I hope Ortega wins so Max gets his belt back. No Man says, baby laughs is so cute. Volk, a great New Zealander, says Crystal. We love the baby, says Jay Gonzalez. She's fine, Moss. Relax, says
Brewster. Suck a dick. Dude, man. Suck a dick. You try doing play-by-play with a baby screaming in the background. It's tough. It's not easy.
She's having fun.
It's not easy. So enjoy that veiny cock in your mouth. All right, back into the action over here. Round number 2. I mean, Jesus. Jesus.
Aw, you hurt her feelings.
No, she's not. She's got a big smile on her face. Anyway, back into the action here. Let's go back into, all right, round number 2. All right, let's try to get to 2,000 likes up in this bitch as we're rolling into the second round. I'm not going to say it. Hey, baby. I know. I bring into the other room. We have fun.
Why are you being this way?
Because I can't call the fight.
I'll call it then. 4 minutes and 10 seconds.
So you're
on the clock.
sabotaging. All right, fine.
What
Call
do you
it.
mean sabotaging?
All right, I'll play with the baby.
She's fine. Leave her.
All right, let's go.
You don't have to take her out. She's fine.
That's all right.
A calf kick by Volkanovski. And then a left. Ooh, beautiful calf kick by Ortega. Volkanovski spins it around. A right coming in by Ortega, missing. Volkanovski trying to keep the pressure on Ortega on the outside. 3 minutes, 47 seconds of the second round. Brian Ortega threatens that calf kick again, but misses. Whoa, nice left counter by Ortega as Volkanovski comes in with that kick. Now Volkanovski pressuring Ortega on the outside, but Ortega comes in with 2 lefts. 3 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. A calf kick coming in by Volkanovski. Ortega circling the outside, trying to stay patient, but Volkanovski's ready to play inside the pocket here. Ortega just kind of bobbing and weaving, eats a right by Volkanovski. Volkanovski's got some cuts up there, up on the right side of his head, leaking down the side of his face. They meet back in the center. 2 lefts and then a right coming in by Ortega, landing on the chin of Volkanovski. Volkanovski continues to move forward unfazed, pressuring Ortega towards the outside. Kick inside the leg by Volkanovski, followed by a kick upstairs that misses, and then a left to the nose of Ortega. 2 minutes and 55 seconds left on the clock. Ortega on the outside. Oblique kick by Volkanovski. Now Ortega trying to keep the pressure, but Volkanovski comes in with 2 lefts and Ortega with the counter left. A left coming in by Ortega, followed by a calf kick by Volkanovski. Another calf kick by Volkanovski. They meet back in the center. Ortega comes upstairs for the head kick and grazes the cheek of Volkanovski. Volkanovski's still keeping the pressure, though. He knows he's champ and he wants to keep his title. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Volkanovski ducking under, looking for an opportunity to slip between the hands. Calf kick attempt by Ortega just barely grazes the calf of Volkanovski. Beautiful 1-2 by Volkanovski. Coming charging in with a right, and Ortega goes back against the cage. Volkanovski now holding on to the body of Ortega, holding inside the clinch. They break off. Ortega now moving along the outside. Are you okay? What happened? 2 minutes left on the clock of the second round here, and Volkanovski's pressuring Ortega again. A right coming in by Ortega misses the face of Volkanovski with the good footwork. Now Volkanovski threatening. There we go. Kick to the body by Volkanovski. They meet back in the center. Calf kick by Volkanovski. Volkanovski tries to slip through the hands and misses. Ortega lands 2 rights. 1 minute and 42 seconds left on the clock. You scared her.
I didn't scare her.
1.5 minutes left of the second round here. Calf kick by Volkanovski, followed by a right by Ortega. Nice combination by Ortega inside the center. I'm sorry, by Volkanovski. Ortega slips under a left. You want me to take her? A right coming in by Ortega. Here, I'll take her.
All right, let's get back. All right, let's get back into the action here. She was seconds away. Had her quiet for a while. I put a sock in her mouth and no. All right, here we go. Let's get back into the action here. What we got? Second round. We got a bloodbath here that I walk back into. There's blood smeared all over the right side of Volkanovski's face. Ortega's showing some damage. And here we go. Volkanovski with a right hand and a left. Volkanovski has been hunting the majority of these 2 rounds. Comes in with a right hand, left hand. He's just charging forward. And Ortega says, let's go. Ortega's game. Oh, the right hand by Volk landing on the face of Ortega. Ortega just absorbs it like it's nothing. Comes upstairs with the head kick. Ortega come in with a jab. Both fighters, you're noticing there's damage over here. Very close when it comes to the striking. If you're looking at the total strikes, insignificant. But Volkanovski, to me, has been the man that's been controlling the pacing of this thing. The body shot comes in with a left, another left. That left leg, though, of Volkanovski, the lead leg. Oh, they're in each other's face. Between the rounds, they're talking some shit. And the crowd's loving it as they fucking bump noses. Then they high-five and go to the corner. Wow. Some tension here, baby. Tension. Let's get ready for the third round. I got Volk up 2-0, but my goodness, man. A lot of damage on the lead leg. It could be 1-1, very possible. Tony Rose saying, yes, love it. Let me lower this real quick. Okay. All right. It's like a circus. It's not easy, man. It's like a circus in here. I appreciate you guys hanging in. I appreciate you guys hitting that like button as well. Got a young 5 months old, and there's like music playing, kids yelling, laughing 1 minute, crying the next. It's a little tense, so I appreciate the company here. I got Volk up 2-0. 2-0 I'm going with Volkanovski. Let me know in the chat what you have it. It could be 1-1, but I'm pretty sure that Volk got that second as well. T-City putting the gloves together here, getting excited. Jess Williams, thank you for the 1. Wow, the crowd's really enjoying this. Crowd is really enjoying this as they are fired up. They did end cordially, though. They were in each other's face, kind of bumping their heads into each other. But Volkanovski showed some respect. Nice leg kick by Volk. Then follows it up with a left. That kind of tripped on Ortega. This is a really high-level fight between these guys. Volkanovski is showing that he is a champ, and Ortega's showing that he's game. Nice combination by Ortega as Volk's trying to grab it on the legs. There's a right hand by Ortega. Ortega never gives up in a fight. Always a live fighter there. Volkanovski missing with the leg kick, then puts his hand out, stops the pace, and hits him with the leg kick that works. Ortega switches stances there, and I'm noticing on Ortega's right leg some redness. So the leg kick's building up by Volkanovski as well. 4:05 left in the third round of action. What the fuck is the super chat sound? It's super chat. Another leg kick by Volkanovski, a left hand countering in by Ortega. Oh, Volkanovski with a beautiful right hand. And Ortega looks like he's a little buckled out there. $5, Jess Williams.
I have a suggestion. Add, or have a fan to talk to y'all. A fan segment of y'all. Call in, let people interact. Fans of MMA and y'all. Commentary for all.
Thank you very much. I have a suggestion. Add or have a fan talk to y'all. We do, actually. On Monday night, we have fans call in. We also have, the live chat's constantly going there. We pick from there. But as the fights are going on, it's a little tricky for us to do that. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Man, both boys are going at it. So Monday night show, make sure you subscribe. Monday night show, we do a complete interaction where we're constantly talking to you guys. And I'm pretty sure Monday night show is going to be pretty fired up after this week, after this Saturday. 3 minutes left in the third round of a firefight. Blood is splattering all over the face of Ortega, but Ortega comes in with a right and a left. Oh, a nice left hand by Volkanovski landing on the face of T-City. T-City showing some toughness, but backing up as his face is opening up, his nose dripping the blood. Leg kick Volkanovski. Come on, Volk. Come on, Volk. Now we do have money on this guy. Oh, a beautiful right-left hand by Volkanovski as he comes in. Jukes his way in, looks beautiful. I'm telling you, Volkanovski's getting better and better in this fight, but he eats a left hand, and as he does so, he high-fives Ortega. Says, thank you. Thank you for hitting me with that. 2:20 left in the third round. Tough son of a bitch, that Volkanovski. Creeping forward. Ortega eats the leg kick. Oh, a right hand coming in by Volk. That one looked like a hit on the back of the head. T-City stumbled and backs up, resets. Oh, a nice left hand by Ortega. Holy shit! He mounted Volkanovski! He mounted him! He's going for the choke! Ortega's going for the choke! Volkanovski might tap! Volkanovski might tap! Holy shit! Holy shit! Ortega is getting tighter and tighter! Will Volkanovski go to sleep over here? He is tucking his chin and he survived! Volkanovski survived, but is in deep shit. Ortega looking for the back. Volkanovski skipping the hips out from the side. And Ortega, who is a monster on the ground, has a big moment. The champion gets on his knees. Ortega looking for the neck again. And Volkanovski slips out of it. Holy shit. Volkanovski slips out of it inside the guard of Ortega. And the champ hits him with an elbow from the top. Wow. What a sequence. What a sequence. As elbows are raining from the top, Volkanovski has switched the script, flipped it up, and now is working inside the guard. Oh, shit. That was wild. Hey, Ellie. Hi. How you doing, kiddo? We're good. We're good. My God, T-City going up for the triangle, throwing the legs up high on Volkanovski. If I'm Volkanovski, I am getting the fuck out. Oh, shit. T-City trying to lock it up. Triangle choke from the top. Ortega's trying to stay patient. Volkanovski's trying to stay patient here. As T-City getting tighter and tighter with that lock. The legs are high. Volkanovski battles out of it again. 30 seconds left. Volkanovski up to the feet. Ortega rolling from the bottom, a left from the top by Volkanovski. This could be fight of the year. A fantastic exchange back and forth. And Volkanovski raining down shots from the top once again. The champ pounding on Ortega's face. Brutalizing T-City. 10 seconds left. The crowd is going crazy. And Ortega's getting mushed up. Oh my God. Ortega is trying to survive the onslaught of Volkanovski. That round's over. Wow. Wow. Holy shit! I tell you what, Ortega might not get up. He might give up here. His back's to the mat. They drag him onto the stool. Woo! Fight of the year is, I mean, listen, put it in the bag. Put it in the fucking bag. One of the craziest exchanges I've ever seen between Ortega and Volkanovski. Back and forth. 1 minute you think one guy's going to finish it. The next minute you think the next guy's going to finish it. I mean, this was the most intense round I've seen all year. Oh my goodness. My head's about to explode. My head is about to... I can't even believe what I'm witnessing here. Everyone else that was about to get a bonus tonight, you can go kiss that bonus goodbye. Give them every bonus, these guys. Wow. Okay, reset the clock. I am just... I can't even believe my eyes, man. Now, they're checking Ortega, seeing if he's okay. The doctor's got the fingers going back and forth. Ortega, we know, is tough. They might stop this. I think Ortega could only see out of one eye. His right cheekbone looks like it's broken. Ortega steps forward with the doctor. The doctor's giving him some more tests. He's making him walk around, making him look. Ortega's hurt. Man, Ortega's a tough dude. I think they might stop this. They're asking how many fingers does he see up. Ortega's getting the fingers right, it looks like.
He's so distorted.
Yeah. They're going to keep the fight going. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Yo, T-City continues. They touch gloves. Now, who the hell do you give that round to? As Ortega almost submitted him twice, I'm going to have to give that to Volkanovski. He still ended dominated after those both submission attempts. I got to give it to Volkanovski. I think Volkanovski won every round, but my God, is this intense. Ortega loops in with a right hand. Volkanovski creeping forward. I cannot believe my eyes as we are witnessing one of the most amazing fights out there. Jabs coming out. The UFC 266 worth every single penny. Volkanovski controlling the center, throwing that left hand out, and hits him with the leg kick. Oh, the right hand by Volkanovski. He just charging in like a bull. Ortega eats it, and now comes forward. Man, Ortega, who is, you know how dangerous that guy is. For Volkanovski to escape him like Houdini multiple times, wow. I'm telling you, that round was one of the greatest rounds I've ever seen. Right hands coming in by Ortega. Now, you wonder, what did the judges see in that round? Are the judges going to score the submission attempts, the almost finishing? If this goes to a decision, that could be the swing round. Oh, a left hook by Volkanovski. That was a beauty on the face of Ortega. Ortega whipping that jab out there. Oh, Volkanovski whipping a jab of his own. Every time he's landing on Ortega. Ortega clinching up. Here we go. Ortega going for the trip. Can he get the takedown here? Volkanovski showing good defense. What's helping Volkanovski at this point is his lower center of gravity, but he gets tripped down. And here we go. Ortega going again for the neck. Ortega wants the neck. Volkanovski's trying to stay patient. But here we go. Ortega rolling with him. Volkanovski is in the clasps and the grasps of Ortega. Blood trickling down out of that cup. He gives the thumbs up to the ref. And Ortega's trying to get tighter with this choke. Ortega's looking to use his legs, and Volkanovski slips out once again. Volkanovski pressing down on the face of Ortega and pushing his back flat to the mat. Volkanovski on top, half guard, and rattles in a right hand from the top. Blood squeezing all over the face of Ortega right now as Volkanovski looking to get a little dirty from the top. Elbow slicing in. 2:35 left in the fourth round, and here comes the Volkanovski pressure. Volkanovski's possessed. I tell you what, he's, no matter what happens, both of these fighters, how could you not say you're not a fan of either of these guys after this fight? I mean, T-City's been in wars like this before. Say what you will about his personality. The guy is a dog. So Ortega is just squirming around from the bottom. For Volkanovski to just not even be worried about this submission game, it just shows you how good the champ is. Ortega is just trying to kick him off. Then he pulls him into guard. A shot from the top, from the bottom by Ortega. And then here comes the retaliation shots from the top, Volkanovski. Body shots. Volkanovski carves in an elbow from the top. 1:45 left in the fourth round. Championship rounds here as Volkanovski relentless with the pressure. Putting his whole body weight on the chin of Ortega, trying to pass the legs over. Ortega looking exhausted down there. And Volkanovski just not stopping. Left from the top. Look at the strikes here. Volkanovski is really creeping away with the lead on the strikes. He is clobbering down shots from the top, and Ortega's just eating them. And it's landing on that right eye. Oof. Yo, Volkanovski is landing flush shots here. You got to wonder when's Herb going to start looking at this thing.
He's done.
I'm not saying it's over yet, but my God, we're close. Ortega, I mean, it's going to be interesting what the doctor sees if Ortega gets out of this round. All that damage on the face. We saw that his corner, and everyone said, hey, enough's enough with this fight. I wonder if the same thing's going to happen for Ortega in this fight. I mean, he is getting murked here on the ground. For Volkanovski still inside the guard. Ortega with a guy with submission game like he has. You can never say never, right?
Throwing him around.
But Volkanovski, settles back inside the guard, landing from the top once again. Ortega looking frustrated. And Volkanovski says, let's stand up. Wow. Ortega's having trouble. And Volkanovski's like, come on, get up. Volkanovski wants to step on Ortega. Takes his time. And here we go. Volkanovski looks to put the pace in full. Oh, man, right hand just missing by Ortega. And then a leg kick by Volkanovski. Volkanovski switching stances, creeping forward some more. 10-second tap in the fourth round. Here comes Volkanovski swinging some wild hooks. Left hand coming in on the face of Ortega. 3, 2, 1. Body shot, Volkanovski. End of the fourth round.
This is crazy.
I tell you what. Volkanovski, he's a real champ. This guy is no joke. Now, we're looking at Ortega in the corner. I think Volk got every round. You can make an argument for the round where, what was it, the third round, where Ortega had moments, almost submitted him twice. But I think Volk's got all four. Does he get off the stool here? They're working on the left eye of Volkanovski. They're trying to talk some encouraging words in from the corner. They're fixing up Ortega now. We're looking at his corner. Triple C. I'll play the donations after this fight. Thank you guys for the donations. Appreciate that. We will catch up on all of them after this fight. And we'll talk to the chat for a little bit, so hang around. All right, not long. We'll talk to him for a little bit. All right, here we go. Ortega, Volkanovski. Round number 5. The doctor's looking at Ortega again. Ortega is saying he's fine, it looks like. The doctor's trying to confirm, and the doctor says, yeah, okay, let's go. Here we go, a 5th round. And Volkanovski's going like this. He's kind of arguing. I think Volkanovski's starting to realize that he knows Ortega's really hurt. Oh, my God. Ortega's face is mangled. Okay, here we go. 5th round. 5th round of action. Ortega, Volkanovski. Get your subscribes in. We're looking for 52,500. With the likes here, 2,000. I don't know. We got to play the song anyway. Keep liking away the stream. Volkanovski creeping forward on Ortega. He has been really pressuring the man. There's a nice jab by Ortega. Could you imagine if Ortega gets some comeback win here in the 5th round? I mean, you never know. That's why you watch to the end. But what a war. That 3rd round, like I said before, one of the best rounds I've ever seen. Ooh, Ortega with a beauty head kick there. Partially blocked by Volkanovski, but you could hear the crack. Nice and loud. And there Ortega trying to go to the other side with the head kick. Ortega showing some heart here in the 5th round as he circles slowly the outside of the cage. 4:05 left. Volkanovski trying to keep the pressure on. Oh, the left hand rocking the head back of Ortega. Volkanovski whipping that jab in there beautifully. Now Ortega looking for a takedown, singling. Volkanovski's got to be very careful and doesn't give a fuck. Collides with them, keeps coming forward. Volkanovski showing something that I don't think we've ever had a chance to see. This is a man possessed. Comes in with an elbow, the right, the left hand. Volkanovski landing. Ortega trying to get some momentum here in the 5th round, but it's been all Volkanovski once again. Volkanovski switching on the stances, creeping forward. Ortega trying to catch him. They headbutt. Ouch. Volkanovski, Ortega. Oh, that was a headbutt. Oh, no. Ortega wants to keep going. Wow, look at the toughness of Ortega. They give each other respect. That was a mutual headbutt. And I got to be honest, Ortega could have been like, give me some time.
We're winning money tonight, Moss.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Don't jinx us.
Okay.
Don't jinx us. There's the combination by Ortega. Oh, boy. God, if Jessie jinxed us, she's going out the window with the baby. Oh, my God. Who does that with 2 minutes left? Oh, fucking A. As a football fan, I think people could relate with me on that one. That. My superstition. Oh, a nice right or left hand, Volkanovski. Leg kick, Volkanovski. Kick to the body. Oh, here we go. TC grabs the leg. Tree City trying to jump on him and pounce, but he don't have the energy, man. Oh, God. They collide. Oh, a right hand by Volk. The hook to the side of the face of Ortega. 2:19 left in the fifth and final round. Ortega coming forward like a zombie. His face all bloodied up. Eats a right hand and then reciprocates with a body shot. Ortega, toughness, not even a question. Body shot again, Volkanovski. Right hand, Volkanovski. Left. Retaliation, left hand by Ortega. 1:55 left. Oh, a beauty. A combo to the face of Volkanovski. Ortega lands it. Volkanovski showing some damage, more damage on his fate. Oh, the 1-2 as they collide. Volkanovski whipping that jab in some more. Heads going back. Oh, here we go. Hook by Ortega coming forward. T-City creeping forward with the right hand. 1:35 left. Both fighters all bloodied up. Herb Dean watching. Leg kick, Volkanovski lands. They're standing in the center of the octagon. The crowd was in for a treat as these two are really going at it. Volkanovski creeping in there, throwing out left hand. Volkanovski avoids the left hook, and then there's the left countering in by Volkanovski. Body shot, right hand.
Bless you.
Bless you, baby. I think I just got a little shower, COVID shower. Thank you.
She doesn't have COVID.
Well, got a shower. More jabs coming in by Ortega. A nice left hand. They clinch up. Underhooks Volkanovski. And Volkanovski comes forward, but Ortega's having moments. He's landing nicely. Jabs coming in by Volkanovski. Ortega walking forward. Ortega realizing that he has limited time left as his face gets worse and worse with the damage, creeping forward. And this is the first round where I've seen Ortega really moving forward. Nice flying knee by Ortega. T-City coming forward some more. Now, if you're Volkanovski, you don't want to take any... Oh, a nice right hand and a leg kick by Volk. They high five. I think after this fight, they both earned each other's respect, as there's a lot of high fives, mutual nods. Volkanovski looking up at the clock. Ortega looking up at the clock. They high five once again. 15 seconds left in this thing. Are they going to bite down in their mouthpiece and let him fly? Here we go. 10 seconds. Ortega gets ready to come forward. There's the left hand. Ortega does unload. Volkanovski eats a right. A nasty one. Ortega comes forward. A right hand coming in. Oh, Ortega with the hook. Oh, boy. What an ending, too. A war of a fight. They both give each other the respect. Head to head. Hug to hug. We're going to a decision.
Okay, my friends. No, Moss, I can't talk.
Okay. Okay, sorry.
All right. Okay. I'm going to be here for the decision, and then I got to bounce because it's past her bath time. It's past her bedtime, actually. So I just want to wish you guys all a good night. We'll see you guys Monday night, 10 p.m. Eastern time, to talk about the fights. And I think it was a hell of a night for fights, to be quite honest. But I love you guys, and take care.
All right. So Jesse says good night for tonight, but Monday night we'll be back. I see 4-1 in the chat. I think Ortega won that last round, for sure. I think Ortega won that last round. We're looking at the stats here. Main event action. Look at this. The redness. We've seen a lot of this tonight. 190 total strikes out of 299. I mean, that's a lot of volume by Volkanovski. Ortega with 107. 171 significant strikes to 105 or 106 now. I don't know how that added late, but anyway. 138 to 74 head strikes. 17 to 27. Body strikes are in favor of Ortega. Ortega, 7 leg kicks, 35 for Volkanovski. I mean, really evened out the damage and the punishment. You got 2 takedowns out of 5 attempts, And somehow Volkanovski got out of some really hairy situations. 3 submission attempts. I see Tom A saying, Ortega, please. And listen, if Ortega wins this fight, I think a lot of people riot because Volkanovski won that thing. I mean, I don't think, listen, really good scrap, really good heart, but it has to be in still. I mean, I don't even think it's a question, but we're going to wait for the official decision here. Herb Dean's got both boys' hands. Here we go. Man. All right. Fingers crossed. We got the money. A 5-round war. Bruce Buffer.
We're gonna go.
Wow. Unanimous decision here. Not a question. And still, baby.
All right. Good night, guys. Take care of yourselves. I hope you have a good weekend. Football Sunday is tomorrow. Don't miss it.
Wow, man. Volkanovski, some performance, man. Some performance. And by the way, Polymarket, pay us. Pay us, baby. Polymarket, we did it. We did it. I tell you what, I did pretty good on my picks too, man. 3 losses tonight. Pretty damn good. Not good enough to get goat milk. We'll get to the winner in a second. But Polymarket, pay me, baby. Thank you very much. I lost the Nick Diaz fight. Bounced back. $50 I put on Volkanovski. Pay the man. And there we go. Friends from all over the world. Volkanovski has the Aussie flag draped over his shoulders. And listen, Australia, you got yourself a stud. A real stud in Volkanovski. He beat Holloway multiple times. Ortega. The guy is the top of the top over here at 145. Could you believe that this man was a former fat guy? Now a stallion in the UFC. What a great night. Oh, my goodness. It's been fantastic. Now let's catch up on our subscribes and donations.
Ah, super chat.
Yo, Zeus with the 20.
Just one more from me to use and the whole community. Thanks for everything that yous do to make this happen. I know it takes a lot. For real. So much love. Drask.
Thank you, my friend. You killed it tonight. Thank you so much. Ready, Joe?
Alexander looking like he would sign a petition to put unvaccinated people in jail.
Okay, thank you very much for the donation. Appreciate that, Ready Joe. John, thank you for the subscribe. We're going to get to the comments in the chat. I want to know your final thoughts. We'll run through the card real quick, give you the results. Shout out to Polymarket. The winner of our Pick'em League gets something from Head Rush. I'll throw that up in a second here. We're getting wrapped up and we're catching up.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Glove touch.
I love this fucking sport.
It's amazing.
Best sport in the fucking world. I'm about to fucking cry. What a night.
What a night is right. How could you not love the UFC, right? How could you not love it? We got a couple of subscribes coming in here. Now we're going to show... Oops, hold on a second.
Super chat.
We got Jess Williams.
You know I wanna be involved play for play on audio.
Okay, come on in. Enjoy the jump in on the play-by-play, Jess. All right, let's see. We got something else over here. Subscriber Junior Drolet. Appreciate the sub. I don't understand a damn thing. He said he should put the mouthpiece back in. Ortega's being interviewed now too.
Wonderful.
The glove touch coming in.
Brian Ortega is a fucking warrior.
He is. We knew that though, right? If you watch the Holloway fight, I mean, we knew that this guy is always there. He never wants to. He's always game. He's always game in a fight. No matter how hurt he is, he'll constantly keep coming forward. So Ortega is a savage. Say what you will about him, his personality. He's smug, he's this, he's that. You can't deny the fact that the guy is a warrior, for sure. But, I mean, Volkanovski. Shit. Freaking Volkanovski. We're going to get to our goat milk winner. Mexican warrior. Yeah, man. He says it makes me feel so happy. So he's 0 for 2 in title fights. Ortega. It's got to be a bitter pill to swallow. Chimichangas. All right. I don't know how you say your name. Was it Kun Messiah. Wait, names. I don't know how to say your name, man. I'm sorry. But shout you out, buddy. Now you'll remember you were that subscriber on the show. You were that guy. Ortega don't win the big wins. Is that going to be his criticism? I mean, he fought two very tough guys if you think about it. And now Volkanovski is trying to solidify himself as one of the best 145 of all time, you know? It's kind of wild. I called him as future champ. The same time you predicted Usman. Very nice, Sean. Yeah, really good pick. Drunk Savage.
If Volk was a lightweight, Khabib would have an L on his record. The more you try to finish him and the more damage you do to him, the guy just gets stronger. The haters can't say he's boring now. Sean Hart that called Volk as a champ years ago. GMDA.
You know what? Volkanovski, who is tiny at 145, means absolutely nothing. You got to wonder. He goes up there. He could Patricio Pitbull in the 155-pound weight class. I mean, the guy he's tough as nails. Tough as nails. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to look at our goat milk picks. Thank you so much for the donations, guys. Really appreciate it. Strong people in the chat. Actually, let's play the goalie goal song real quick. We hit the light goals.
I got the goals. We hit the lock goals. Goals. Lock it goals. We got the lock it goals. Slap the likes. Slap the like button. It's time for likes. I slap the like button. We hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like. We hit the like goals.
My goodness, it is a beautiful thing. Thank you so much for the likes there. We hit 2,000, we'll party again. Listen, we can still do it. Hit 2,000 likes, you can party again. I want to say a big thank you to everyone that retweeted our tweet over here at the MMA Holes. If you retweet this, you still got time, we'll follow you. On Twitter, at the MMA Holes, we'll give you a follow. 27 retweets, baby. All right, let's follow away. If we missed you, we'll go back and follow you. Yes. Get that retweet in at the MMA Holes. Thank you very much. Okay. Something to take care of here. Who is tonight's goat milk winner? Who wins the head rush swag? On the MMA Holes live stream, we do this for every UFC event, but on pay-per-views, you get the giveaway. And tonight we are giving away some head rush swag. Let's see who gets the job done. You ready, friends? The goat milk winner is... Are you ready? The Scrote Master with the 825 points. All right, Mr. Scrote Master, reach out. The MMA Holes info@gmail.com. The MMA Holes info@gmail.com, and we will send you your stuff. Let me write this down. Scrote Master. And we'll tell you exactly how to collect your prize. But congrats. I think the Scrote Master won a week. Scrote Master 5,000. I'm very happy that we won on Polymarket. Very happy, baby. Won some money tonight. That's wonderful. 825. 13 wins. Wow, 13 correct. Damn, was this UFC 264? Okay, I'm just writing. 266, right? Shit, I forgot what UFC we're on. Okay, Scrote Master. Good job. By the way, just an honorable mention, the Mystical Moss is on the first page. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I made an appearance. And whoever made an appearance on the first page, savage. Absolutely savage. You know what else the savages fight? You know that these guys are getting some bonus action. They're going to make some good money on this one for sure. I mean, what a war. The third round was one of the greatest rounds ever. I mean, it was... I want to go back after the stream and rewatch that round. That was fire. Whew. Okay. We're going to collect a couple of comments from the chat. We'll play out the donations. I want to do a quick recap over here of the card. And then we're going to skedaddle. Here, let's catch up on this. I only got 3 wrong and was never on the first page. Yeah, man, that's how good everyone is, right? You got to get those perfects, and it's kind of wild. Yeah, and Aljo is out of UFC 267. It's a bummer.
Super chat.
Maya's bias.
Ortega defense was off, walking into punches to create attacks but run it back.
He's got problems. He's got some things he's got to fix. It's not the first time we've seen that.
Super chat.
Jess Williams.
Set me up a fan interview.
Fan interview? All right. You know what? I tell you what, Jess Williams, follow us at the MMA-Holes on Instagram, and we let people in constantly on those live streams.
Super chat.
So at the MMA-Holes on Instagram, jump in our live.
Shout out Folk and Australia.
Australia, man. You got a stud. And think about this. You got Israel Adesanya he's New Zealand, though, right? But still, I mean, come on. Around the same way. You got some good guys. They train together. You got some really good guys coming out of that gym. All right, here we go. Let's recap over here. Thank you guys for the donations once again. Let's get to 2,000 likes. I think we could do it. Let's scroll through here. What a freaking card. Is this card of the year? Submission rear naked choke. Jonathan Pierce. Matt Semmelsberger gets the right cross finish. 2 for 2 with the finishes. We saw the Nick Maximov, the Diaz brother protege, who got a unanimous decision. Very strong performance. A submission, the rear naked choke by Jalin Turner. How did I go against the tarantula? That was a big mistake by me. Looked very good against an undefeated fighter. Santos, this is the one that I really want to take back. Modafferi was a major underdog, and it showed. Santos was just too strong. Gets the unanimous decision. Now, that fight was a little meh, but Santos got the job done. Daukaus with a fucking killer cross, destroying Shamil. Dan Hooker in a war with Haqparast, but pretty much dominated. Credit to Haqparast for being game, but Hooker, he was overmatched. Haqparast, let's just say that. Merab Dvalishvili punished Moraes. There was an instance in that first round where the magician, the magic man, Marlon Moraes, had a chance to put out Merab, and Merab held up through the storm and then wound up finishing him in the second round. The ref saw enough. I mean, the output on Merab, this guy can definitely be a bantamweight champ. There is not a doubt in my mind. Andrade with a vicious finish at the end of the round over Cynthia Calvillo. What a win. Nice win, bounce back for Andrade. Blaydes did what he did. Unanimous decision. He got a Curtis Blaydes win. Let me just say that. Robbie Lawler versus Nick Diaz, another firefight that went 3 rounds, and Nick Diaz gets knocked down and says, hey, man, I think I've had enough. He told the ref enough. They stopped the fight. We will never, I will talk about it Monday. What is next for Nick Diaz? Is that it? Novelty stuff? Go back for a third fight? They're 1-1? I don't know. We'll talk about it more Monday night. Valentina Shevchenko proved that she is one of the greatest of all time. As Shevchenko gets the finish in the 4th round. Now, Murphy, listen, credit to her for getting as deep as she did in the fight. But let's be honest. Shevchenko did what she was supposed to do. And Alexander the Great, Volkanovski, goes still unblemished in the UFC as he defeats Brian T.C.D. Ortega. Ultimate Fighter coach gets the job done. A unanimous decision. A very nice performance. 3rd round was fantastic if you haven't seen it. So please do yourself a favor. Run back that fight and let me know what you think in the comment section. Okay, got the recap out of the way. A big thank you to Head Rush for supplying the giveaway. Head Rush 20% off. Promo code MMA-HOLES. Go shopping after this. On us, 20% off. Well, at least we'll give you 20% off. Check it out. Head Rush, the best stuff out there. Promo code MMA-HOLES. MysticRootsCBD.com dropped in the chat earlier. 20%, the best CBD. If you want 20% off, and trust me, this stuff works. Keeps me away from the Xanax, keeps my body calm and chill. 20% off. Promo code MMA-HOLES. US. If you have not got your hands on ESPN Plus, well, check it out. Link pinned in the live chat in the description. All the pay-per-views. If you want to watch these fights yourself, anyone that uses that link and wants to support the show, well, if you sign up through our link, we get a commission. That's simple. Take it away from ESPN and UFC. Give it to us, the MMA-Holes. And thank you to everyone that constantly uses that link. You have no idea how much you're helping us. So thank you. Thank you to the chat for the likes. Thank you to the donations. Thank you to everyone joining in. Thank you to Polymarket as well. I won. I lost on Nick Diaz, but Volkanovski picked me back up. Mystical Moss is in the plus for tonight in his picks. The Pickin' King over here. Polymarket, check it out, man. Check it out. I am very happy about this. Very happy about that. Okay, let's catch up here. I've got a couple donations, and then we're going to get out of here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The glove touch.
Literally 3 fight of the year contenders on one card. I fucking hope if 268 is this good. What a fucking sport. This was such a fun week.
The way the UFC is ending this year. Now, if you want to keep the donations going, I'll keep the show going. But if the donations stop, I'm done. I'm out of here. It's been a long fucking stream. So if you want to keep them going, that's fine. I'll keep the conversation going. But yeah, the way the UFC is ending 2021, it's just getting better. 267, yeah, we lose Aljo. Sandhagen's probably going to fill in. Piotr Jan's still on the card. Glover versus Blachowicz is fun. That whole card is fire. Hamzat, Makachev, complete fire. 268, we all know, is fire. I mean, the UFC is really hitting the ground running, saying, listen, we're going to finish very, very strong here.
1, 2, 3.
What?
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd.
Sing it, Connor.
Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I never get back. So let's root the Cubbies. If they don't win, it's a shame.
Sing it.
For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
You two killed it. Thanks for being the fucking MMA-Holes and bringing the realest content and carnage. Cheers, fam.
My man Renee Diggler, thank you so much for the 12, the brand new Connor donation. Appreciate it. Guys and gals, you guys are awesome. Seriously. Awesome. Thank you from the bottom of my MMA hole. I appreciate you constantly coming back and hanging out with us. Thank you, everyone that jumped in. And this is a nice long marathon stream. First fight, very last fight. We'll see you Monday night. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. There's football, so I don't know. We'll see. My Giants are playing. We'll see. If we're live tomorrow, I'll be on the second channel. I can't guarantee that, but definitely on the main channel Monday night. Let's try to take some fucking phone calls, okay? Let's do that. Let's talk to the people Monday night. So make sure you're subscribed. Hit the notification bell. Thank you to the subscribers. Thank you to the likes. And don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole.